Let's go. Let's do it. All right, we're live. Here we go. Today, I have a very specific mission. It's going to be a fun day. I have a very specific plan today. I think it's going to be a good plan. I like my plan. I'll just give it a second. I'm going to give it a second because I have a plan today. Today's going to be a little different. Today's going to be a stream. It's going to be a slightly different stream than normal. We are here. Let's go. Right? Just get that set up. Boom. Click that button. Boom. Click this button. Here we go. I have a plan. It's a good plan. Watch this. We're in a game. This is a full gaming day. This is actual gaming mode activated. I realized this yesterday. I realized something important. I'm gonna blast music. We're gonna game. I want to get 2750 at least on the Guardian Druid, and then we'll go from there. Keys feel pretty good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Put a little Discord notification. Alex, what's up? It's actual gaming mode activated. I had some coffee. I'm gonna get some more caffeine. Today, you know how normally I'm a yapper? I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in today. Today's gaming mode. I want a game, man. I want a game. What keys we running? What's the item level? So I'm here over here, though. Yo, what's up, Caspark? Oh, hey. Haven't touched WoW yet. Season 3 is fun, but I played PTR nonstop, so I'm very prepared for it. Maybe a little Discord notification. Hey, yo, what's up, Rip? Here we go. Live on all the platforms. Bam. You're already apping? Well, that's because we're just starting today. I got to give you an introduction. Otherwise, we're actually doing keys, I swear. Right now, my Druid is missing a lot of pieces. I'm still only 689. We're missing a few keys. We just fill these out real quick, and then basically we grab 2750, and then we move from there. Like 2750, not that bad. I have a 12 in my bags, so I don't mind sending that, or I can just quickly look for any of the keys I do not currently have. In particular, so 12 streets is hard. In particular, Priory would be a good key. I don't think 12 Priory would be that bad at all. So we're going to be looking for like Priory Floodgate. My add-on isn't working, so we're going to have to actually figure something out. But yeah. Here's what I need from people. Here's what I need. I need gaming music. I need gaming music today. I'm looking for gaming music. Does anybody have good playlists though? Streets is going to be the worst key this season. It will be, Charps, I know. No, today, listen, I'm a gamer today. You know how normally I'm like, oh yeah, like, let's chat it up, bro. Let's chat it up. Like, bro, no. I want to just fucking game. All I want to do right now is game. I want to game. That's my plan. That's my plan. All right, I'm excited. I had some coffee this morning. I had good coffee too. I had like special coffee, and we're gonna go. When I can actually find some keys to do. So once again, I don't mind listing mine. Mine is a 12 halls. If I found a very good group for it, it would not be that bad. Dretsu in a 12 floodgate. I can live 12 floodgate. I don't know if he wants me, but I can live it. If you want me. I don't know. So Guardian, you know, my item level's a little low, technically speaking. Item level's a bit low, and people will be biased against Guardian. So unless I get early IO, realistically, I probably won't get that many invites. There you go. Let's go. Discord notification. Big Druid keys today. Let's go. Boom. Easy. I need gaming music. I feel like I like my happy music, but I feel like I need actual gaming music today. We already did 11 Eco Dome, so we basically need... We really desperately need Arakara, Floodgate, and Priory. Arakara is hard. The rest are not that bad. So those are the ones we really need to look for. At least the 10, if not 11, real fast. Keys are really not that bad. Even a 12 Eco Dome would be absolutely fine. But I need to figure out how I can fix this add-on. I don't know if this add-on is never updated or whatever. Let's go. But yeah, big gaming day today. That is my plan. It's a good plan. Boom, boom. I think I need to update it. Maybe Curse Forge. I might have forgotten to update it this morning. Maybe that will help. Yeah. Does it have an update? It looks like the add-on is just not going to be working well today. So we could take it off. Add-ons, pre-made group finder. And this is the one. It's like pre-made group finder. We're going to take that off. And then I want to get big keys done. I could technically raid, but I don't really want to do that. So we're going to do keys all day today. And it's going to be a vibe and stream. You show me the EC build you're running? Yeah. Give me a second to disable this add-on. I need to find it first. Pre-made. Is it all the way up here? Yeah, this one. There you go. Reload UI. Because right now I'm not getting into keys. I fell behind. This is the problem yesterday. I played my warrior too much. I got to stick with one character. That's the goal. You got to stick with one character, do it for long enough, and then you're good. That's the plan, right? One character, you do it for long enough. That is actually the plan. Cool. From here, boom. Dungeons. This is the EC build. It is in my Discord. And we're going to finish up all the routes, and we're going to send all the routes as well today. All of them. Right? Discord there. Right? All routes and builds. Routes and builds. Linked in Discord. Boom. Keep that pasted. What gaming music do you think I should listen to? Charbs. You know my stream. What do you think? What do you think? I want to do something a little different today. I'm just so excited for this season, but I'm not super feeling what we're currently listening to. I want something more. I want something more. You know what I mean? Maybe I could play this for stream. Maybe stream can vibe and I can play my own thing. I'm not sure. There we go. Okay, now we can actually do something here. That looks like a rough group. I want clean keys. All my friends are currently busy, apparently. So let me see. I can see if anybody's on. He's in a key right now. He's in a key right now. He's not in a key, technically. Maybe I can get him. They're in keys. They're in keys. Need to grab some people for keys, man. All right, what about, Taze? What about Blaze? What's he doing? His name starts with a P. Just find that. Yo. Let me know if keys. Cool. We already did this. We technically do need this, although there's much better uses of my IO. They're more likely to take me, though. I really need, like, a Priory. 10 eco. We're forming in 8 minutes after raid. 1. 11 plus. If possible. I don't mind farming eco, though. I can, though. I don't mind farming, I guess, but I really want to get some of the keys I'm missing. Like, I want some bigger keys, man. I need IO. I'm already feeling behind. I don't like feeling behind. I want to progress. 11 eco. Eco I need to farm the weapon from, so I suppose it's all good. Dude, I'm not getting taken, and that's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling. They're literally not taking me. This is the result of my own tier list. It is, I'm actually suffering from my own actions. I'm suffering from my own actions. Should I just have sandbagged and put Guardian way higher? Because the fact that I'm not getting taken to this, like, bro, I did it on 18 on the PTR. I've already done it. I know this key so well. I'm literally not getting taken. All right, bet. Amazing, man. Amazing. Is actually, I'm suffering from the result of my own actions, apparently. All right, bet. Okay. I guess I'm just missing the item level at this point. So what I need to do is probably run my own 12 hulls. That might be what I have to do. Maybe I just have to be, I'll have to be my own key gaming. So I could just do a 12 hulls, I suppose. I guess if they're doing keys, I can wait. If you got a group, I can wait a sec. We can run whatever. I need to get my IO up because I'm not currently getting taken, which is rough. Feeling that off meta. What's up, Raven? Yeah, I got to do my own key. That's the key right now, I guess. Got to do my own key. Forming in 6 minutes, all good. All right, they're going to form in 6 minutes, which means that I will quickly go over to an alt and just focus on... Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to craft the big thing here, and I need to do world quests. I'm supposed to go craft it. So let me go back to the city, and I'll do that first. That should probably be what I do. Can do that real quick. Oh, all right. I feel like a gamer today. I feel like a gamer because I didn't shower this morning, so I've got that natural gamer musk. It's really hyping me up. What's up, Taze? Yeah, I can wait for you, no problem. I'm just playing off meta, so I'm not getting taken. My IC build, though, Shu, there are 2 EC builds. You can play whatever you want. They both work. In a lower key, I can play double FC. I like Blood Frenzy and Rage. Otherwise, it's fine. Class talents here, I drop Symbiotic and Vigil for the sake of 5% movement speed and another point here. Those are my talents. I gotta craft my fiber. Never did that. Yo, what's up, Thick Cow? Thick Cow Senpai. I appreciate this. I've been working out. I'm glad you noticed. Thank you for noticing. Morning from UK. Good morning. Good morning. I got this ring, and it's probably worth equipping. but I don't really want to. It's not that big of a deal. We need to go craft, in particular, the fiber. I never actually made that yet. We probably want haste. I don't know, my haste is pretty high right now. Let me check my stats. Crit or verse. It actually ends up being that because I have this stuff, haste is really high. My haste is too high for me, so I'll probably take crit or verse. Probably go crit. I think you just make all of them anyways. Boom, boom. So today, we're looking for player power. We're looking for big druid gaming. I gotta progress. I have goals this season, you know? I got goals. I knew it would happen. You really want me to cheat on your Blood DK and go back to Bear? If you like Blood DK, play Blood DK. It's not bad right now at all. So we want to buy 20 of these, and we're going to buy all stats, because I want to have them for the season. And it doesn't change. Adorning Ribbon. We need it once again. 20. I just know... I don't know what gaming music I really want to play today. 8. Like, does anybody have a gaming playlist that they really like? Because I don't feel like this is not the vibe. This is not the serious vibe, you know? This is not the serious vibe. Actually, no. The routes and stuff like this. Hey, listen. Locking in today for some big IO gains. Right? Sorry if I am slow to respond. Right? All stuff linked in disk. I normally would go for lo-fi, but I feel like today, I don't know why, but I feel hyped. I feel hyped. This is what I want to link today. That's actually the pin there. There you go. There we go. Pooh. I want to put this, boom, on YouTube and Kick as well. Boom. YouTube right here. Bam. And then we're going like this. Now, granted, YouTube, you can't hear the music anyways because copyright laws. So you can't hear the music. If you want to hear the music, you'd have to come to Twitch. There's some good gaming lo-fi. So I know the gaming lo-fi, and that is normally what I play, to be honest. I don't really mind playing that. Here, we can shift to gaming music. But I like, personally speaking, I play like music when I game. Do you know what I'm talking? You know what I'm talking about? I play music. .me. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is normally what I would play. This is like the stream music I would normally play. I don't really mind. We can send this. That's fine. All right, you guys can listen to this, and then I'll just change my settings, and I'm gonna full send. I'll go to open my Chrome, and on Chrome I'm gonna play some Dwarven Rock. I think that's what I'm going. I'm playing Windrose. I'm playing Dwarven Rock. I'm locking in. This is my lock-in music. I play like some Dwarven metal music. Dude, look, yeah, no problem. Take your time, Tace. I'm good. I gotta craft this anyways. I've been slacking. But since we're gaming today, that means I also need all the items that I need. How much you gotta tip for this? Like 100 for each fiber? We tip this. Boom. Okay, you're my number one. Do you like Dwarven metal? Do you know Windrose? I find them to be very nice, except for the problem is that other people don't. I've played it on stream before, and people are like, yo, what is this diggy hole business? And I'm like, it's diggy hole. Like, I'm focused. I'm locked in. I'm trying to do my best. And they're like, what? And I'm like, fine. I won't play it on stream again. But you know what? It's what I want to listen to. But I can split the audio. I'm allowed to do that. So I can have diggy hole playing, and y'all can listen to some lo-fi. That's fine with me. That's fine. You know what? It is what it is. No problem. Ooh. So we got to make those fibers. Hopefully they get made soon. And then the idea here is we need to loot a weapon, a trinket, some rings, some other stuff. And then honestly, I think I create the bracers. It's not a bad idea for me to full craft right now. I know I'm sending it, right? So I don't mind sending the 60 gilded crests. I can actually full craft bracers. Let me see. Looking for leather worker. Yo, by the way, I take my druid to other guild. Someone find me on Light Miles. Let me just message this guild. Somebody's in here. Hopefully somebody in the guild can invite one of my ults, because I like this guild and I kind of just want to stay in here, but I gotta take my druid to Osiris's guild. Or someone. If Osiris is on. When she's on today. Alright. Looking for leatherworker Max Bracer. This is actually a fair upgrade and I should send it. I think this is my craft. This is how I'm gonna spend my first craft and my first spark. We have it. Wait, do I not have it? Dude, LOL. Do I not actually have my second half spark? Aren't you supposed to have 1.5 this week? Is it because I never did this? Wait, where's the other half spark? Wait. I just assumed I had it in my bags. Oh, is it a weekly thing I have to do? Do I have to do one of these? Do I have to actually... Oh, no. Ooh. Lame. Lame. Choose any seasonal dungeon. This one's so much better, right? Ooh. I think I have to do this. Alright, bet. So we have to do a seasonal dungeon, it looks like. Alright. Oh, I gotta do my time walking. That's right. I'm supposed to do that. That's the one I'm supposed to do, actually. Is this also from this? Can I do this? No RNG? I guess not. I guess you actually have to do it. It's okay. What's this one? Cinder Brew? You probably want to do Cinder Brew for this rep at some point this week. It's okay. Did my quest log full? LOL. Alright, bet. Okay, what can I get rid of? Amir Drasil, the Dream Hope. I can get rid of this. The Emerald Dream. Onaran Plains. Okay, I don't need any of these quests. I never clean up my quest log. I never clean up... Oh, what is this? Valdraken. The Catalyst Gift. I don't need any of this. Oh, I've never looked at my quest log once. I'm not a quester. Who is this? Who just added me? Alright, let me add somebody in the guild, because I will take my druid into Osiris's guild after raiding with them yesterday. Trouble in the Highlands. I don't think I need any of that. Yeah, we're locking in today, guys. We're locking in. I need IO on the bear. We need IO on the bear. Music's gonna be a little louder than normal, so I can lock in. Right? We're gonna make some TikToks, I guess, and we're gonna lock in. Okay, so that being said, I want as much player power as possible, which means we do want that half spark, and we also want the time walking, which I should have been doing while I was waiting for Taze, actually, because he said he was gonna form a group, and I don't want them to wait for me. Raids, Legacy, time walking, skip. Easy gear, Ulduar. Somebody has to skip, right? Full clear, full clear. Oh, he has time walking, boss skips. I will share the quest before. Great. Right? It's 2 months old. Last 2 bosses, only tips welcome, but never needed. Great. Can you take me? Take me. I'll tip. Nice. Bet. Okay, great. And somebody will share the quest beforehand. Perfect. We found a full group. This is exactly the optimal scenario here. Great. I'm going to order some treats for myself today. Today is a treat day, man. Today is a treat day. I'm going to order some treats for myself, and I'm blasting. I literally, all I want to do is game. I'm so excited. I'm very hyped for this season. What is this? Luck. I know. I got lucky there. Relief. This is it. There we go. You're awesome. I got lucky. What kind of treats? What's up, Gfo? No, so today, this week, by the way, Gfo, is the worst week to stream of all time. It is literally the worst stream. It's like the worst time to stream. So hence why today I'm going to lock in. Today's a lock-in type day. It is actually like the worst. For like you know, smaller content creators, it's actually like the worst time. I'm so sorry. I realize I can do this. It takes takes like 2 seconds, right? It's the best ball timer. It is. Yeah, this is the rough time to stream just because the WoW category on Twitch gets absolutely flooded because the race is happening, right? So all the potential like algorithm and stuff like that, you just, you know, if you're a smaller creator, I feel like, you know, even me, like exactly. Everyone is online, so it's tough. Mother does. Oh, you were Raven, right? Autumn Lee, Autumn. Okay, here. Let me whisper you my B tag. You add me. I don't know. I don't normally talk in guild that much, but for some reason I like the vibes, man. I like the vibe in this guild, so I want to keep at least one character in here and still somehow be involved. 6-2 should be like that. I think that's my B tech. Yeah, yeah. I have one more thing. I'm still here. Thanks, Luigi. I mean, like, cause I like watching the race, so I want to, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to watch the race though as well. So, for me, you know, good group, almost when you are good, 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 good. I'm. How long does this take? This heroic thing. How long does this take? Oh boy. Use the portal to go to the shattered walkway. Shattered walkway. I'll be at the... If you wish to tip. Okay. I done. And then we go left, he said. I'll be at the port at the base camp if you wish to tip. That's very nice of him. I would totally tip, actually. He seems nice, though. It's like 5... Exactly. It's like literally 5 minutes, right? I like your videos for stuff. Oh, I'm glad it helps. It's super quick. Great. I should do this real fast then. You might get something nice. Cool. I'll do this real quick then, Taze. I'm glad you like the guides. I want to make a lot more. I just actually ran out of time, dude. I ran out of time in the week. I just had to go to Lao, and then I got busy, and then real life stuff happens, and I had to like prioritize real life stuff, of course. It's just one of those things. So I wanted to make dungeon guides and more content, but I didn't actually get to make more content. Oh, don't let me lead, by the way. I have no idea where I'm going. Somebody else lead the way. So I'm playing an off-meta tank, Taze. And that means that I basically need 200 more points of IO than everyone else if I want to queue for things. And /or 700 plus item level, which I don't have yet. Originally, when you did the Shadowlands at Palatang stress test, ooh, I remember that. I miss Pally. I like Pally, actually. Pally's cool. Pally's actually fun. I like Pally. I was going to play it this season. I was thinking about it, at least. Yeah. Alright, I can pull all this. Incarn. Boom. Much as big bear damage. Maybe I'll be on the meters here, though. Yeah, Pally, there's nothing wrong with Pally. I just decided this season I wanted to play bear. I don't know why I decided that. Like, it's bear is maybe not in the best spot for keys, and I know that. But, like, I just love it. I mean, if I'm going to play keys, I want to play the thing I like. I feel bad that YouTube can't hear this amazing dwarven rock I'm listening to. You should ultimately just play what you love. The truth is, you should just play what you love. That's, like, way more important. Also, I'm top damage. W. Like, because you're going to spend a lot of time playing the season. You have to understand, how many hours you're going to put into a season. We're just starting now. So, it's, like, it's a good time to be playing. So, that's Root of the Claw. Yeah, when I actually get... So, when I get my tier set, I can do that. But I haven't... I got, I didn't get one in Vault. So, I can't play Druid of the Claw until I get 4 set, pretty much. Although these dungeons are pretty chill. Until I get 4 set, though, I won't play it. This is a boss, yeah. Oh, shit. Is he hurt? Does he hurt? Not... Oh, he's kind of clapping, actually. He's autoing fairly hard. Interesting. I don't actually know this raid at all. Yeah, each auto is, like, taking me down a little bit. It's not too bad. I remember classic raiding. So I'm going to treat myself to some Thai tea. I'm going to work out a little bit on stream. Here we go. Hey, Sam. Hey, Spec. Today is lock-in gaming day. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I realize, so basically, like, with everything going on in my life, you know what I mean? 2 set knock remnants, you know, in Raid, you play GFO. In Raid, you play DOTC, even last season, with 0 set. You know? Basically, though, what's up right now is, like, this is just, straight up. I'm just really interested in gaming this week. And, I need to let my nervous system actually adjust after everything. I have been so stressed this last month, and I don't think I've really been kind enough to myself. I don't think I've been kind to myself. I think I need to actually just, like, take a little bit of time to breathe and remember everything's going to be okay. That's a big thing for me. I think I haven't done that. So a little bit louder music today, a little bit more lock-in focus. How's the tankiness in Guardians and... Oh, like, literally immortal. Yeah, like, Guardian can't die. I've done a few 12s thus far. Had some whoopsies, but, like, literally cannot die. Actually. Amazing. You are effectively immortal in 10s with current gear. Yeah. Do you take this one? Just best to when you're room. Okay, okay. I have to wait for Osiris to get on anyways. What are you doing today, Sam? What are you doing today, Spec? What's your plan? This is Yogg Saron? That's not Yogg Saron, that's Sarah. Whoosh. So Guardian is super tanky. I have noticed the damage a little low, but obviously I'm missing some gear as well. I need like 10 more item levels. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, goal today is at least all 11s, if not some 12s. I did a few 12s. They were fine. Like I did 12 Gambit, but second boss got a little out of control and whatnot, though. To play what they like, we could push. Yeah. You should ultimately just enjoy things. That is the key, right? All right, how do we activate this boss? I'm missing something here. I know I'm a tank, but at the same time, like, how do I... Do I just walk up to her? Oh, there it is. Did I do it? Have I started the RP? Run into the clouds. All right. Sarah's Blessing. All right. Who's Sarah? Ba-boom, boom. If anybody has specific gaming music, I'm kind of down. If you have like gaming music that you really, really like, just tell me. I'm kind of interested. Like I'll play like gaming music today. But it's just one of those days. I do think that it's like it's kind of important to remember. It's like, yo, actually, like just chill. Boom. I'm gonna try it today. So let's the Bloodseeker Guardian. Clunky to you. Farguard. I think if you want a simple playstyle, you really like Guardian. But obviously, if you... It depends. Some people like different things. Who knows what you're going to like the most? I don't know. Everybody's got different... Like, when people say, what's the most fun tank? It's like, actually, it's hard. I want to play, but 9 to 5? Yeah. Sucks. Do I take this portal? Do I take one of these portals? You should play 2 Steps from Hell. Yeah, I was thinking stuff like that, though. I like 2 Steps from Hell. Personally speaking, that's the type of things that I listen to. I listen to things like that. Like, that's like, I have my music playing right now. It's either like Dwarven Rock or it's just some playlist on YouTube that just says, I will fight them all if I must. Epic orchestral music mix. That's pretty much what I listen to. Like, that's my genre of music, but I don't necessarily have... I don't think other people like listening to that. You know? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, Luigi? That's the plan. Yeah. You know? What's up, Absolute? What's the most proud achievement you did since season launch? What's the most excited run that you were happy and proud of? There it is. Alright, that was fast. So we have to go to Shatrath. Can anybody port? Mage port? Hold up. Mage port to Shat? Can we get a mage port? Isn't that the fastest way to do it? I got a time warped weapon, which I don't really need. Is there a way to port back to Shatrath, though? New retro wave. Interesting. Portal Dornagal. No, Shatrath. Hands in quest to start a raid. Oh, it's start a raid. Never mind. I thought it was... My bad. Start a raid. Expedition base camp. You want Wrath Dalaran? You might like them if you enjoy Windrose. Alright, bet. We do a 10 That's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I'm down. I just have to turn this in. Is it here? Oh, okay, it's my bad. I told everybody the wrong thing. Okay, what do I get? I'm going to open as Guardian because there's a very small chance that I get this Omega Trinket. Alright, opening as Guardian. Go. I got... Oh, unfortunately, I don't... Oh, it's a headpiece. I don't need it. It's okay. I was kind of hoping for something good. It's not the end of the world. No problem. It was a fast run. Little bit of item level for now, but all good. All right, Taze, let's go. Ecodome. No, yeah, I wanted something nice. That kind of music gets you to lock in. It's true. Absolute. What's the proudest achievement? You know, my proudest achievement is last night. Last night, it's unrelated to WoW. Last night, I realized that I wasn't playing the way I wanted to play, so I decided to do something different today on stream. And I'm always proud of myself when I can check in and invite Taze. When I can check in with myself, readjust, and refocus, and make sure that I'm having a blast, that's the thing that's the most fun for me. Damn, this Warlock is really going to like my route names. This Warlock is going to like my route names, Taze. Ecodome. We have 2 Ecodomes. I don't know what this is. I should probably rename the route. I'm going to rename the route here. First thing that comes to mind. What is this? A Woo's High Key Ecodome Giga Push. Great. That's the one. That's the one. What's the different stuff that you were doing? So on Twitch today, I'm going to play music a little louder, and I'm going to lock in. That's the one. Should name it the Warlock's name? No, I got something better than that. All my routes have better names than that. I got it back. So I don't need the head because I can't replace the head because I still have 4-piece. Unless I get a new thing, though. There you go. Every one of my routes, though. Every one of my routes has something. If I'm going to make a high key route, my safe routes are just safe routes. But here we go. Today, basically, instead of thinking, like, as a streamer, I want to think as a gamer a little bit. I realize that sometimes I get caught up in, like, oh, how can I make stream fun? And I kind of just want to game, and in the middle of today, I'm going to get some Thai tea, and I'm going to get some snacks, and season start is, like, my favorite time to game, and I just want to lock in, and sometimes I want to hum and whatever, and I'm chilling. You know what I mean? Our Ecodome is where again? Tazavesh. I need to go loot my thing. Maybe the Warlock can summon me, and here we go. Yeah, like, I just want to... It's kind of one of those rechecks with myself because nowadays I like streaming. And obviously, right, like, I want to grow stream, and that's super cool. But I think that yesterday I was, like, trying to do keys with people and help people. And I kind of forgot that, like, I also have goals for myself this season. And my goals are I want to do a little better than I did last season. I want to push a little bit harder. And I'm playing off meta, which means that I need to have... Like, I need to... get early IO because otherwise I just won't get invited to groups, and that doesn't feel very nice to me. So I feel like I need to be making friends. Is the best time to make connections and play like higher keys actually for me because I don't have a team. So this is the best time for me to be like, yo, you guys are gonna push this season, let's send it, let's go. Or like this healer I think is really good, like let's play and let's see what happens when we try these 12s or whatever. Makes sense. What's your item level at? Anything over an 8's feeling pretty tough. I'm still under that, though. I'm like 689 right now, a little bit higher up. But not bad, though. Aiming for title this season feels like... I don't know about title, but just early on, yes. Early on, I want to be on the leaderboards. You know, end of the season, sometimes I burn out on keys. But, like, early on is my favorite. Oh, we lost the Warlock. I'm here. Thanks for waiting. Let's go. So we want, like, max upgrades. Here we go. Boom. We're missing 100 primary stat on these legs. That's okay with me. I don't think I'll drop my 4-piece until I actually get full upgrades on things. But yeah, I think that's... if keys are feeling very hard for you as a tank Unity guy, you probably need to, like, just take a little bit more time to learn the dungeons. Learning the dungeons is by far the most important thing, because they shouldn't be that hard, though. Yeah, I think once I get all 4 slots, Sam, that's what I'll do. But I need all 4 slots. Right now, I only have chests, basically. Yep, I'm gonna focus today. I'm blasting. This is the plan today. Have a great day. Thanks, Gino. That's what I'm gonna do. I have a goal. I'm gonna achieve the goal. I'm gonna get 2750, and here we go. Time to 11. Congrats. I think the keys feel pretty easy. I genuinely think 12s are very doable right now. Try plugging 11 Gamma's prop Hell's Demon with Monk Heals. That boss on 11. Last boss is alright. Last bosses, I think, is you have to just understand it, but otherwise, you know? The Giga Rough. It can be tough, for sure. Pugs is going to have a problem with it, you know? But otherwise, I think it'll be okay. What's up, Gfo? But yeah, I've got basically 2 Steps from Hell playing for me. What do you guys think about the music right now? What do you guys think? Would you rather listen to 2 Steps from Hell? Like, blasting... That's what I'm listening to. Do you think this lo-fi or 2 Steps from Hell for stream? I'm down for suggestions. What do you think? What would you rather listen to? Honestly, remember Twitch and Kick. Twitch and Kick are the only two places you can actually listen to stuff. Otherwise, it won't be on YouTube because copyright. Can't play. I have to not put the music through to YouTube always, so it's YouTube's just me. First season is Restoration. 2 Steps from Hell. Bro, I like 2 Steps. I mean, that's my thing, you know. But I think that some people are lo-fi enjoyers. We can do both throughout the day. Today is basically a... Look, as a streamer, I've learned... Oh, shit. Where's the key timer? Rest in peace, pre-incarn. All right, bet. No problem. Don't need pre-incarn. Resto Druid is nuts. It's crazy strong. Wait till you get your 4-setting gear. Even though they nerfed the 4-set, like... Resto Druid is crazy strong right now, yeah. So we're going to go here. You grab the mites first as a tank. And then you're going to go like this. You hit Bark Skin because I don't have pre-incarn. Now, technically, if we want to go Omega Giga, you can actually pull this as well. This is maybe a cook, but for 10, let's do it. I'll just Vortex them here. And I think we'll have enough damage to blast this. Otherwise, we're, like, probably dead, but... Let's assume that it goes well. If we're playing with blasters, I'm going to trust them to blast. I know that I live this easy. We're just going to have to CC these long enough and maybe get a few... Oh, we missed the kicks. So this is probably going to be a revival from my Mistweaver when these Gorgers die. Big stacks, big stacks. Hold, hold. Big defensives. Big defensives. 6 stacks. Nice. Good job, healer. Nice job, healer. I believed. I believed. I believed. I believed. Easy. Easy money. Nice. We're going Giga. We're going Giga. This is we're not messing around today. We're blasting, man. Raid talents? Uh-oh. Raid talents. We're good. There was... Normally, you would split that into this pool because the casters. But I trusted. I believed in us. I believed in our power. We're trying to game today. Without a defensive cooldown, thinking am I dead the next globe or will I get a heal? Pally has to work like that, though. Guardian does not have to work like that. The Guardian is pretty immortal. Like, it's not impossible to die on Guardian right now, but it's... You're probably misplaying, to be honest, because you don't need item level whatsoever. Like, item level is not the make or break on Guardian at this point. So most likely, it'll end up being a misplay if you feel like you're like, oh man, Guardian feels so squishy right now. Then something, it's like dungeon knowledge, not knowing when the damage intake is, or missing a cooldown, or something like that. But yeah, so today, basically, today is the ultimate vibe stream, absolute. What I decided to change is that today, I wanted to make sure that I took the time to just actually vibe in game. I have my music blasting, and we're gonna blast some keys. What's up, Faye? There's actually another Mistweaver in here. I didn't want you to see me like this, Faye. I didn't know you would be here today. How awkward. I feel like I've been caught red-handed. Which is something that's never actually happened to me. Because I wouldn't do something like that. You're the so broken it didn't work today, but they fixed it. Yup. I did see that change. Boss time. This is called funnel. It's called funnel. Just let them come in. I believe. There's one of these casters here, and then we're fine. I vortex these ads. Lunar beam. Boom. Thrash. Easy money. Easy money. Probably just kill this destroyer, and then we're good. Yep. Cooldowns on boss. Let's go. Meowdy. Hello. Guardian for me is definitely not feeling squishy. I haven't done a keys with it. Collecting. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to do my craft, which I need to do a weekly activity. I think this is the weekly activity, and then I can go craft bracers, and that'll be good item level. I haven't made my craft yet, and I decided on bracers with embellishment. I'm not crafting a weapon on Guardian. I think that's kind of troll right now. So no weapon craft on Guardian. This is the invading shriek. Boom, 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 doom, doom. But yeah, today, we're going to get IO. And I'm also going to try to get the rest of the gear that I need. I want to spam at least 10s. I just think, like, this is really, 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 really chill right now. It's very, very chill at the moment. For me, I actually feel like 10s might be easier than 6s. Just because of who you get to play with. I have a feeling like that, though. How come it's a troll to wait for a weapon craft? Because there are 2 weapons from keys right now, which are stronger than a crafted weapon for Guardian. There's 2 agility weapons, which are both full stat budget and have an extra proc effect, and they're both stronger. Even at heroic, I bet you they're still stronger than a mythic weapon. So sending 2 things on that, though, they're, I think it's actually troll to make a weapon on Guardian. You want the weapon from this dungeon, or the weapon, like, short-term power, like, if you need to clear the raid next week, you could craft a weapon, but, you want the mythic weapons. There are 2. It's technically RNG, like, maybe you go the whole season without ever seeing it in your vault, but even at just a capped-out heroic item level, still probably worth taking. They're free damage. It's over 1% of each proc. I don't know with the Arakara buff if that's better than Ecodome, but you want both. Those are better than crafted. So swapped out to swap, no problem. We can wait a second, though. All good. We can just start the Guardian, then. That's fine. We don't have to do, like, a massive pull here. Just start this guy. You want to wait for his overall, or... Because I normally do, like, a massive pull here. Why don't we just grab, like, this pack here, and then we'll just start fighting this, and when he gets back, we'll go. Bark skin. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, so, like, a survival hunter, Guardian Druid, anybody with a 2-handed agility polearm is probably not going to want to craft a weapon. Although, ordinarily, you do, right? Like, normally, you definitely want to craft a weapon. But this season in particular, you're not going to want to. What's up? What are you going to craft? I'm going to craft bracers. I think that crafting a weapon right now is not a good idea. So I'm crafting bracers. For me, it's bracers. That, for me, is the best option for Guardian at the moment. I craft bracers and then a ring next. Most likely, it's bracers and then ring with my 2 embellishments. Not a weapon. The one from Ara, yeah. Surely agility perfect stats are better. So, there's a perfect stat from Ecodome. Ecodome also has a weapon, which is free damage, and also a full stat budget with the right stats. Whereas the Verse Mastery is, like, a little bit met on the Ara weapon. So, yeah, Ecodome has a weapon. It's an on-use effect. It's actually not bad. It's not, like, amazing either. But for min-maxing, you can get 2 crafts, although you waste crests. I don't think a weapon is... I won't go a weapon. I'll go Bracer and then Ring, probably. Most likely Bracer, then Ring. There's a very high chance you see necks in your vaults this season. So I feel like necks are not the play. Hi, kitty. Hello. So, yeah, you don't want to craft a neck. You would craft a ring. If you're going to do a jewelry craft, I think it's all about the ring. And I like my druid, so I figure I might as well put a ring on it. Boom, boom. I'm good. No problem. I'm just waiting for the next frontal to hit my SI. My computer does feel... Which embellish? I'll put the crit armor lining, because druid basically... I mean, look at my health, right? So if you take a look at my health here, you can see my health is, like, not moving, yeah? So I have pretty much 100% uptime on that. If you as a tank are not as confident, then you might not want to do it. But otherwise, for me, watch the aggro on that. Got it. Just group them all here like this. Big pull. So yeah, basically, I'll use armor, the Dusk Thread. Or sorry, the crit one, not the verse one. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can use crit, you can use Dawn Thread or Dusk Thread. Honestly, both of them work just fine. There's a lot of Farstalkers in here, maybe one too many. I just kind of YOLO'd it. Again, 10, I can YOLO it. 12, when we do this on 12, I'll pull this a little safer, because it is a little dangerous, though. New raid is Gigafun. I did it yesterday, and it's very pretty. I wish they put that much effort into Mythic Plus. I was like, in the raid, I was like, damn, I wish they put that much effort into M+. Just the zaps. Nice job, healer. Nice job. Yeah, I wish they put that much effort into that, though. Hey, Sema. You can't do crit embellish? No, you can. You can do, I'll use the elemental thingy. I'll use the, just the elemental single target thing. Embellishments are so minor. It's mostly about item level. The thing about the ring is that it doesn't really matter, but, like, where else are you going to craft, you know? Like, a ring is normally not a good craft. It's just, there's no other option, really. So it feels kind of bad, but at the same time, like, there's no other real choice here. These pulls are mostly party damage. I'm loving... Yeah, I know. Actually, tanking is actually so amazingly chill right now. Yeah. That's why, like, I know that I could tank a 13 or a 14 at my current item level AT. Like, it's actually hilarious how little tank damage there is right now. I don't mind it. Like, I think it's good for pugs. At the highest level, maybe it's a little boring, but I don't mind. I like chilling. Boom. Craft belt. So the belt is... I think this belt has a lot of value still. I like my crit proc. I don't think the belt is worth it. And then the other option, of course, is boots. But the problem is that to min-max, you kind of want the boots from raid. So our percentage, 54. Boss will spawn. I think we could just pull these. It's fine. I don't think pulling more than this is a good idea. But pulling these two on boss is okay. Aggro. Got it. Watch the Void Claws. You just want to make sure that this caster dies. The Ritualist kind of needs to die before the other stuff happens. Because there's one Dispel on the Evoker. And then these casts can't go off here. Ooh, Evoker didn't get dispelled. That could be a little scary because he has a spear on him too. Is that? Yeah. I still have mostly season 1 item level. I haven't gotten a lot of gear yet. Oof, we're not killing these. Yeah, he's dead. Alright. Boom. That Phase Blade only hits me, so that's fine. You don't have to worry about that. Okay, watch melee. Whoops. Oh. I can res. I got the affix. Okay, we made it through. We're stabilized. Go. Guide recommend bracers and bell crafts. They take into account that one. Yeah, so the thing is, the guide is written. You know who the guide is written? The Guardian Druid guide in particular, you have to be very careful about, by the way. The Guardian Druid guide in particular, because it's written by Pumps, and he is an amazing raider, but he is notoriously not a key pusher. He doesn't think from the perspective of keys. He thinks from raid. He writes the Guardian Druid guide every season, but that oftentimes has significant flaws. And it's mostly based on sims, and sims are weird. Like, sims will tell you to basically, like, oh, don't press Iron Fur because you can just raise. And it's like, dude, you're going to die. Like, it doesn't take into practicality. Oftentimes, the sims are very wrong for tanks. So you have to be careful about those types of things. I mean, it really, like, you have to be aware of... There's some guide writers who are, like, Giga M+ players, and there are some who are just raiders. And the truth is that I'm not... No flames at him, but he's not a key pusher. And he's definitely not a pugger if he pushes keys in one season. But so, yeah, there's a lot of, like, the talent builds as well are often absolutely cooked. Yes, exactly. Like, the guide written on Wowhead last season, literally, nobody played it. Like, it was like, what? I remember some Guardian Druids were like, yo, but the guide told me to play this. And I was like, don't do that. I was like, don't do that. That's not a good idea. And they were like, oh. And so, like, yeah, basically no Druid actually played what was recommended in the guide. Yeah, I know. So, yeah. Now, granted, in Raid, that's fine, but in Keys, it's not good. You bear main? Yup. That's correct, Mua. You got it right this time. We gotta finish the Guardian Druid. I'll have my Warrior, too. My Warrior actually got a trinket from Raid, which is decent for Warrior. Otherwise, my Bear... The main thing is, like, the Brand of Ceaseless Ire solves the problem of Bear, which is that it gives me that single target damage, so I really want that tank trinket. My tier will come when it comes, but otherwise, the tank trinket is so giga. What's up, Cito? I'm actually doing pretty good. Thanks for coming to say hi. I'm not doing bad. I'm doing just fine. I won a game today, and I'm blasting some music, and I'm having a good time. So can't complain. Season start is a very hyped time to play World of Warcraft. I like this for count, by the way. After testing on PTR, these guys are really not a problem. You just have to be aware and backpedal them by 3 yards. You see how easy that is? All you have to do is backpedal their Gloom Bite by 3 yards. And I don't think they're actually... I think they're really good count, weirdly, in this dungeon. So this Gloom Bite right here, you just backpedal it by, like, 2 yards. It's fine. As long as you're aware as a tank and you don't zone out, you can pull as many of these as you want. There's a little bit of area denial, but it's not the end of the world. So as long it's just the same as Halls of Halls of Valor used to be. You just backpedal them slightly. Just tank it. I mean, you can also just tank it if you want. But it does hurt. Those Gloom Bites will kill you, especially without defensives up. So you do have to be aware at the very least. If you're going to do a pull like this, like I will die to a Gloom Bite. So I just have to be aware. So I'm going to CC this. I'm going to get them grouped. And then I want to stack them up. Farstalker's casting. Okay, I'm going to Vortex them. Typhoon them. Gloom Bite. Again, I have to be just out of range of the Gloom Bite, but not so far to the right that I pull that thing. And not so far to the left that I pull this thing. So we can back up this. Oh, that's the Gloom Bite. That's the Gloom Bite right there. If I actually take it, you can see even on a 10 how much it claps me, especially if I have no cooldowns up. So if you do this, it's just awareness. Gloom Bite. Just small backpedals. I want to keep it as grouped as possible for my DPS so they don't lose damage. But I do need to be hyper aware. Because if I take one, like, you will just die. Actually. My PC break. Oh, man, I'm sorry, Exco. That's the worst. I'm sorry about that. PC breaking is no fun. What's our cooldown situation at right now? So now for percentage, we want to go over here and we do this pull. These guys are not too bad with cooldowns. I can understand the arguments of skipping this in favor of something earlier, but for now, we'll just take it. How good is 2-piece, 4-piece for Loon's Bear? I love to put the Thrash proc with it. We're so tight. Yeah, so you can play double FC if you want. Double FC even right now is going to be a little bit more damage, but a little bit less survivability. It's up to you. Yeah. So it's up to you. You can play either. They're both absolutely fine. You can totally play whatever you want. In some keys, I'll play double FC, and some keys I'm going to play... we almost triple time it, by the way. We're closer to triple time than double time right now. Blasting. So in some keys, I'd play double FC. In some keys, I would play the Rage plus Blood Frenzy, because it is definitely tankier. Depends what I need in the season. This one, I wouldn't double this. I would just pull this here, and then I pull Funnel onto boss after. And that 3-pack you can get with this next pack. Like, that's not a problem to pull both of those if we want to. Because this route is going to need just a little bit more percentage. And I don't have to pull the 2 bugs on the boss, which is kind of free. Yeah, if you have a DK, I don't think I mind doing this. You're just going to need a grip on that caster. Like this Ritualist in here will need to get gripped in. There's a lot of little situations where I really want to DK with me this season. What's your favorite dungeon from this current season lineup? Ecodome is actually growing on me. I think Ecodome is pretty fantastic. I think Ecodome is great, actually. Yeah, Ecodome is pretty solid of a dungeon. I got no issue with Ecodome. I think it's quick. I like the 3-boss kind of straight, like a quick, straightforward dungeon. It's got some flexibility to it. I think Floodgate is a lot better now, since they changed Bubbles and the 1-pack after first boss. I actually think Floodgate should be rated pretty highly. Guess I don't know if I have like an absolute favorite. I hate Aura. Halls is fun to tank, but not fun to heal. And not fun to DPS. I guess as a tank and a healer, it'd be different, right? They wouldn't be the same. And then we go Funnel onto boss, and we're good. Yeah. They nuked Bubbles out of existence. So ideally from here, the weapon is the biggest upgrade from Ecodome. If I got the weapon here, then I would be chilling. The only problem with my bear is as I push, obviously, right? I'm not going to have my craft. I'm not going to have my tier set. Tier set for bear is massive. Like, tier set for everything is massive. The tier sets are so powerful, it feels bad to game first week without it. Okay, let me go grab Funnel as they finish off this guy. Should just be these Phase Blades if I've done everything correctly, but it might be one of those worms. Actually, I think it is. It is going to be this. Please tell me I don't pull the big guy. They don't aggro, right? No social? Good. Yeah. It was just the Phase Blades, I'm pretty sure. This is on boss here. I hate halls except that all the dungeons are good. I think that actually they're all good right now. Yep, so this is a hard pull for me if you pull these bugs on. But otherwise, we go straight to boss. Funnel for boss. It's mostly, again, it's all tank damage here. This is actually 100% tank damage, except for the fact that there's going to be a little circle to dodge. Not the end of the world. Normally, I would just do phase blades, but I've been experimenting with also getting these guys on boss. I think it's fine. Streets is the worst dungeon by far this season. When they brought back Tazavesh, everybody was excited because they remembered Gambit, but I always remember Streets was always terrible. Streets was literally never fun to play. It's an anti-fun dungeon. It's actively anti-fun. Yeah. Streets is bad. I don't like Streets. Streets is no good. Thoughts on the music today, by the way? Is it too loud? I'm playing it louder than normal because I'm vibing. What do you think about the music right now, Xgo? AT, what do you think? Compared to normal. I roar. I rebuffed too. I don't actually know if I rebuffed earlier. 1. 2. Reminder, as an evoker, you cannot hover. 3. Unfortunately, I have no real damage during this buff. But still nice. Smoked this. Smoked this key. So I guess it depends. Like, if you get a 12 streets from this, you're in trouble. But if you get a 12... Even I feel like 12 prior, your floodgate would probably be fine. Oh, Death hard mode with the mythic loot potential. Really? I don't like the hard mode thing. Because I don't think I'm going to get to do it, right? I don't have a group. It's like one of those things where it's like, damn, it's player power and I don't have a group for it. So that's why I don't like it. If I could do it, I'd probably like it. If I had like people to do it with and practice. But I don't think you can pug it. It's basically unpuggable. It's 100%. Actually, it's definitely unpuggable. You can't play it. I don't think so at all. Are you pugging all season? So my goal is in the first few weeks to establish some people who are going to be doing keys at a higher level and then just make friends. And then I'll have some people to play with. And maybe we pug a few slots, but you know what I mean? I don't want to pug all season. I'd like to have some people to play with. It's just I didn't come into the season with a team, so I have to be making one. And I think it's hard sometimes because like most people already have a team, you know? Like it's pretty hard to break into keys when people are already have the people. This dungeon. You can take my route if you want. I finished this one toasted. Nice. All right. Bet. I'm going to go get my spark. Craft my bracers. That was fast. Ooh, a 12 aura is going to be tough. 12 aura is no fun. 12 aura is anti-fun. That's a hard one. Ooh, we got a dagger. Nice. Oh, it's a warband dagger. Nice. I'm assuming that Donny Boy needs those shoulders. So, does the healer feel comfortable? When I hit it? Discord. Come to Discord. It's pinned right now. Oh, you can get it tomorrow, D. Thomas. Discord. My Ecodome route. So, that's the high one that we just did. The safe one. Toasted Parrot. What level keys are you doing? I want to form my team, kinda. I'd love to have some consistent people to play with. It sounds great. What key do we have? 12. Aura is hard. Aura is hard, but doable if you are prepared. We can do 12 Aura, but like it might be an 11 or just send 11. Unsure if you did. We have a lot of dispels. We have plenty of dispels, so it wouldn't be a problem. We have Giga Dispels. I know Taze did PTR. I don't know who else we're playing with right now. I just got done with Leave, so now I never get to watch a stream because of time differences and work. Oh, well, thanks for saying hi now. Today is like a weird type of stream, you know? Knockout second Ecodome for a friend for Trinket Chance. All right, bet. Do we have another one? Who's Ecodome? Like a 10? Would I take an H-Pal? I'll take anyone. Right now, the healer I have in mind is a Mistweaver. Like, to be fair, right? The healer I have in mind, Uno, is a Mistweaver. So, I don't mind who... I don't mind I kind of want meta, but I'm off meta, so I can't decide that. Like, part of me wants a Resto Shaman or something, you know? Eerie has these logging on. Gotcha. Is it a 10? Just a 10? Can I bring Warrior then? Do I play Warrior real quick for the 10? You're already... I'm about to be, like, later today. Because, like, the thing is, Jones... The thing is, right? If I went to do the keys that I actually need, I would be right now. The problem is that I log in, and then I'm like, all right, listen, I'm gonna... You know what I mean? This is a 12. 12 eco? Oh, okay, I'll stay on Druid then. 12 eco, I stay on Druid. So the thing is, right? I'm like, I just need to do these, and I'll have the IO. The thing is, right? That I log in, and then people are like, oh, let's do this 10 eco dope fast. And I'm like, all right, bet. So I still am farming keys at the moment. It's no problem. All right, 12 eco, doable. 12 eco, I pull a bit safer and retime easy. Don't need to double it. Don't need to double it, though. Can't see the eco dome here. What level key? Sorry, Toasted. Around 6+ here. Take it. It's a nice route. This route, somebody paid me for it. I made it because somebody actually paid me for it, to be honest. Here, take it. I'll put it in here for you guys. I want to clean this up a little bit, though. Here we go. So what I'm going to do like this is here. I'd rather have people have access to it at this point. So I need to do this. I need to, under this thing, I need to make edit channel, create text channel. It's got to be like, I need to make a tab under this. Channel topic. How do I make a tab in Discord under the thing? Because I need to clean up the dungeon routes. And basically, the best way to do it, I think, is like this. You have to create a separate text channel and put it underneath it, though. Right? How do you make like a note thing? Do you know what I'm talking about in Discord? So I have to have the server, and I want it to have like a tab underneath the server. Notification settings. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Because otherwise the routes, it's so hard to find them. So I want to, in here, I want to like add a thread. It's a thread, isn't it? It's called a thread. That's what I need to do. A thread. Yeah. How do I do that, though? Let me zone out of here. I think you have to actually walk out, right? This guy. Yeah, a thread in Discord. Yeah, sorry, thank you for saying that, though. I do appreciate it. Here we go. We're gaming today. Today is gonna... I'm gonna make sure I get enough bear talents today. I probably stay on the bear. It's fine. Part of me wants to play my warrior a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, a thread in Discord. How do I make that? Pinned messages, threads. Oh, I got it. Create. Great. New thread. Ecodome. I'm playing Alloons right now. Starter message. There you go. There we go. Now I got it. Okay, the question is, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to upload the whole thing in the thread. You've hit the 2,000 character limit. Upload as a file. That's the one. Boom. All right, should be there now. There you go. Tell me if that works. That will keep it super clean over the season. Well, my 10s are doing 12s soon. Soon we will. To be fair, Jones, you got to remember, I did actually play PTR for like 2 weeks, and I did this key on PTR on 17 multiple times and 18 and stuff, so this key is second nature for me right now. Oh, I gotta go make my spark. It's not like the biggest thing for a 12. I feel like I should just go craft it extra gigafast. If you give me 2 minutes, I should have done this before, and I'm sorry, I do forget sometimes. Let me go make, I know what I'm crafting. It's a big item level upgrade. It's like 30, 40 item levels and an embellish. I think I'll use Dusk Thread for now. Crit versus verse is fine. Okay. I need to stop doing this, though. I've actually made this group wait like several times for me already. 12 Ecodome is no problem. Basically, second boss, you need to actually you need to make sure the spears die on time, second boss. I think that's the biggest thing. Second boss is like the boundary for it. I hope you have a nice day at work, Dot. Also, hi, Blueberry. How's your season going? We're locked in today. We're getting Druid IO. I've determined it. There you go. I got my spark now. I got the spark actually from that dungeon. Good, easy. Cool. Looking for streamer privilege. Wait, what's streamer privilege? I do have some streamer privilege this week, though. Actually, though, okay, I was offered something, and I've never been offered this before ever in my life. Never, ever, 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 ever has this happened to me, by the way, French. But I have been offered something, and it was about making the group wait. Okay, I actually was offered streamer privilege this season, because I was like, damn, I really need to find. I was like, at some point, man, I'm gonna have to pug the heroic raid and see if I can get anything done with that, right? And then, yep. You're kind of gambling. Yep. But the thing is, Sam, the thing is, you gotta understand there are two different weapons where even at 7.0, even at 7.13, 7.10, right? Yeah, 7.10 are probably better than a 7.20 weapon because they have extra effect on them for agility people. It's not a gamble, actually. The gamble is crafting wrists right now and getting wrists in my vault. There's two. I bet I would use a 7.10 weapon with the extra effect than I would use a myth weapon. That's what I would do. I can tell you I would do that, actually. The wrists are... Yeah, because the problem is there are two weapons from keys that you really want. There's either. And there's two potentials, actually. There's the one from... What's it called? You have two options, basically. I'm about to, yeah. I'm about to craft them right now. I mean, technically, I haven't crafted them, no. Why, what's up? Is there something I should wait for? I've thought about it a lot. I'm pretty sure I'm right about this, about crafting the wrists. We just need to put the dusk thread. There you go. And then my haste is pretty good. These already have haste on them, so we're going to go haste first, which is Aurora. Hagari Missive, Aurora. Cool. Do I have to public order this? I can't actually find a thing, though. What weapon? There are two. There are two. There's one from Ecodome. It's got a free proc on it right here. Second boss. This one. On PTR, that's Biz stats. Crit haste or haste verse for Guardian. So this is fine. Biz stats. And it's it's full stat budget. And fully has an extra effect that's about 1.3% damage, by the way. Sounds good. Yeah. Like, actually, it's a full proc. Looking for leatherworker. This is why I need to be in Taze's guild, damn. If it's a 12, I thought we were doing 10s. If it's a 12, I should have this done. All right. How much... You want to gamble on the fact that this is going to be a max ranked public order? Oh, haste verse. Yeah, how... You think this is going to be a max rank here? What do you think? What do you think? How... Put it in the guild? Do you have it? Can somebody make this in guild? That'd be nice. Put it in guild. Can you make it? That'd be great. At least rank 4, if not 5. The mats are not cheap if I do need to recraft it, so it's not the end of the world. Let's gamble again. So basically, Sam, here's the thing, right? You can't craft a weapon. You can't craft a boots. You can't craft a belt. You basically go this and rings and then neck piece. Like, that's it, right? And you can craft an off piece eventually. But there's really nothing else to do, and I won't send Gilded Crests until next week anyways. So that's like the best possible play for me at the moment. All right, Eco Dome. Let's go. Sorry for waiting. I should have done this way before. Not locked in enough. Perfect. Enchant my new bracers. Yeah, Warrior can craft a shield, unless, of course, you get it in Vault. The thing with me is if I get bracers in Vault, I'm not going to feel, like, Omega bad, because it would be socket almost anyways. So, like, unless you get it in Vault, right? That would feel really bad. Beautiful. That is amazing. Thank you. Big item level ups. Thank you. Thank you. Easy choice on... Yeah, so Warrior can do weapon or shield, because there's no cantrip shield in this thing. Right? I've thought about it a lot. Also, I don't sim-sam. I just make my own decisions. I've thought about it a lot. Basically, you can go Bracer, Ring, and that is the right call for your crafts early on. Look at that. That's huge, though. That's a massive 36 item levels plus Embellish. Beautiful. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, this time I get pre-incarn. Let's go. Same route, but I'm going to do it ever so slightly. First pull, we're not going to go as Giga. Like, first pull, we go slightly less Giga. Oops. Cool. So there it is. There's my first craft of the season. 720. Also, 3 item levels missing on bracers is fine. But the idea is if I get it in... So, the chances of me getting 3 mythic bracers in my vault are pretty low. The chances of me getting... Well, this is 12, so we're not exactly farming things in this. This is not so much a farming route as it is an actual... run D Tomas if it's a 12, right? But the idea is, yes, I would be farming the thing. But so there's a lot of necks this season. I wouldn't craft a neck because there's a very high... There is actually a good chance that you literally see 3 mythic necks in your vault. Like, that's possible. And so I think that the necks... You don't want to craft a neck for that reason. Alright, we're just going to go here. 12s hit a bit harder. And we have a melee healer. This pull is a little melee anti-unfriendly. Watch this. Boom. Snapback. Sigil of Chains. I get my kick. Boom. This is how... I mean, like, it's still, like, 12s are... I think they're going to be pretty chill. I'm not going to die. Maybe we'll have some other things happen. But this is... I think this is probably one of the easiest 12s right now. So this is a solid 12 to do. Dude, my music is so epic. I feel almost bad that you guys are listening to some lo-fi. I honestly feel almost bad that you're listening to some lo-fi, dude. My music is so hype right now. This is the perfect music for this 12. Like, I've split my audio today because I'm in full gaming mode. I'm going to run this back because aggro. Okay, we've overlapped our kicks. So this one kick here, I'm going to incap it. And then I'm going to war stomp it. And in terms of how you do Eco Dome, the best thing about this dungeon is the timer is so free that you really... So somebody else will kick this because we have a bunch of kicks up. I'm going to otherwise Vortex Typhoon. Just pull this safe. I think this dungeon, people are, like, way over-obsessing about, like, Giga pulling it. And I did do that in our 10s that we were, like, speed running. But now that we're in a 12, it's like, great. If you want to time this, if there's an IO key for you, just don't over-pull it. You can actually do this with the next pull. But at the same time, if we add an extra pull to the dungeon, it's like, we're not going to lose the key. It'll be fine. These guys are cool. I just come here like this. I'm not even that geared at this point. I still have about 10 item levels to get. But even if I had just come in here on the first day with actual completely Season 2 gear, I would have been fine. Bear feels absolutely immortal. Bear feels so good right now. My damage... I mean, my damage, I don't know. My damage look bad to you? I don't think my damage is that bad. We haven't gotten to the bosses yet. And I have no 4-piece, actually. Well, since I just sent my craft... first craft was made this season. So I'm going to be 692 now, I think. Yeah, but still, like, I haven't got the weapon yet. I haven't got basically a lot of pieces. But this is what I look like at the moment. I'm using this one trinket that I got with an incarn proc for damage. Not bad. Not bad. I'm making my way. All right, so we want to pull these guys now because these are good funnel for boss. As long as your DPS don't hit them too early and you can get aggro. So as I see a firestorm down and I see some potential aggro problems, so say I'm just going to moonfire as I back up. There you go, moonfire as I back up here. There we go. I feel more on the squishy side. So if a bear feels squishy, I think that they're either playing DOTC too early, like I'm still playing Alloons, or there's some fundamental thing they're missing. They tend to be over swiping if a bear feels very squishy. The main pitfall is the fact that they're probably over swiping or even hitting maul, which is a big no. Their lunar beam uptime is probably really low, and their defensive coverage is not quite. So one of the things about me playing bear and why it feels so immortal to me is there is like 0% of this fight will I not have a defensive for. You realize that, right? Like, so for example, Barkskin's expiring, and then I'm going to hit my trinket and this for damage. But my point is, 100% of this fight I'm covered. You just have to get really good at understanding that you don't overlap things and you have something at all times. This boss hurts. This is a 12 now, so we're going to have that dot actually collapse. I remember doing this on very high key levels on PTR. But the thing about bear, right, is you have to understand that the rule is never be naked. So I can lunar beam right now knowing that in 7 seconds I have bark and rage to rotate. Now granted, there's no tank damage happening here, so I might hold both, or if I feel comfortable on this fight, because this fight's pretty easy for tanks, I might just hit rage now for a little bit of extra damage here. I can war stomp. I can hit this vortex here as well, give my team a little bit more time to kill him. Lunar beam here. So I'm actually just sending for damage at this point. We might not get these in time. Oh, just in time. Nice, nice, nice. Taunt the boss so he doesn't melee anyone. And then lunar beam's expiring. So at this point in the fight, to clarify, 0% of this fight have I not been covered. 100% coverage. 100%. Watch, the bark skin's expiring in a few seconds. And I have lunar beam up. You see what I mean? Hence why, like, I'm actually covered. There's going to be a small window, and then I'll hit Frenzied Regen if I need to. Although there's not a lot of tank damage here, so my job is just to not take any of my healers healing and let him support my team. This fight hurts. He's making it. He's doing a great job right now. Make sense? But that's to me. So, like, right now, for example, I technically have no defensive up, and that's the first time you've seen my health move. I get a tier set proc, so I'm chilling. But that was the first time you actually saw my health dip below 80%. So keep in mind, the embellishment I made right before this as well will also have 100% uptime, give or take, you know, because my health won't move here. Here's Lunar Beam and Rage, and then once again, I'm back to Incarn or Bark if I need it. I'm going to hold my Incarn because I need it for next pull, but otherwise, yeah. Makes sense? I think that's basically the thing, though. You know what I mean? Yep, this is big IO today. We're locked in. Actually, I don't have to be very locked in at this point. This is still kind of chill. Ecodome, again, playing PTR is a massive advantage. You don't have to, not by a long shot. You don't have to play PTR, but I did this on PTR several times on 17, and I did it once on 18. So this damage intake to me right now feels really chill. Obviously, we were more geared and had like 4-set and stuff. I don't have any of the new tier or anything, but still. Playing PTR is, you don't have to play it, but if you ever want an early advantage in keys, it's like, you know. I mean, so that fight, right? My damage was a little low. That's the main thing. Until I get my new 4-set, among other things, my damage is going to be lower. So we Barkskin to gather this. I'm going to watch this Farstalker. And then I'm going to Rage early, because I have died on this Gather before. And we're going to pull all this stuff, and I'm going to Vortex. Now I Incarn early, because on PTR, I know as a tank player, if I am not careful with how I gather this, I'm going to die. And then I only kick the Arcing Zap. I will hold my kick. I will not let the Arcing Zap go off from this Farstalker. There's one Farstalker in here. This Arcing Zap cannot go off. I'm not going to kick a bolt. I will only kick this Arcing Zap. It's the only thing that will kill somebody on this. Arcing Zap plus the overlap of this guy past 50%. Last Frenzied Regen. Lunar Beam now. Boom, right there. My thing as a tank player in Pugs is I will intentionally, I Barkskin. There's a lot of tank damage. Hopefully I make this look easy, but that pull is actually kind of not easy. I was getting that corner with it as well, like way before. The problem is that I had to start changing the route a little bit because they moved the Sentinel. So I think we'll just take this now for safety. In higher keys, I could totally see you skipping this corner for efficiency and not playing it just for like this. Yeah, Bear should not feel squishy. So that Arcing Zap doesn't do a lot of damage on its own, but the Sentinel really hurts, so you don't want to overlap it like this. Makes sense. Favorite and least favorite? Oh, I like Ecodome at the moment. Ecodome feels easy. I think it's simple. You know, 3 bosses. It's pretty fast. I think Ecodome is actually probably one of the best dungeons this season. Like, for example, if I roll a 12 Ecodome, I'm happy, right? If I roll a 12 Streets, I'm unhappy. One of those makes me happy, and one of those makes me unhappy. And that's kind of how I judge. I think that's a pretty good way to judge, like, the season, yeah? Like, what dungeon is the best? It's like, all right, so for your first 10 or your first 12, which one do you want? You know? I have to kick the zap. Oh, I didn't want to move the frontal. Yeah, that zap's a scary one. I want to kick that zap here. I think, you know what I mean? Want to staff? I will not be crafting a weapon on Guardian. Absolutely. I will definitely not craft a weapon on Guardian. Guardian does not craft weapon this season, in my opinion, although I know some raid guides, some raid focus guides will do it for early prog. I don't think it's worth it because there are 2 weapons from Mythic Plus, and both of them are probably worth using, even at a lower item level, because they are that powerful. Like, they're just extra damage, and they're full stat budget items. The only reason you would not use one of them is if you are losing stats or primary stat or something. You know, no secondary stats, and the proc isn't worth it. Oh, I want these. That early thrash, careful aggro, careful. So these phase blades jump if you have, like, healer threat on you or something. I'm going to pull this safe. We are going to die here otherwise. I have no incarn, and it looks like our cooldowns are a bit down, so I'm going to pull this safe here. I'm not crafting, though. So you can... But no, I think the Ecodome weapon might be better than Arakara weapon. I haven't seen it post-buff, though. On PTR, the Ecodome weapon was not available for testing. But, fun fact, when I did Ecodome a bunch, I looted it at one point and was able to use it. And trust me, that thing is actually free damage and bis stats. The Arakara is Verse Mastery, which is not a problem for Guardian. But, like, crit haste is better, you know? No, I mean, even if, so, like, Guardian is a pretty independent tank. There are some tanks that do depend on your group, basically, like, helping you kick stuff and making sure nothing extra happens. But Guardian is pretty independent. We're going to do this pull here. I'm not playing. We're gonna take this for percentage this time. Slightly different route. I'm YOLOing it. I'm YOLOing it. Just because the Pat was here, and again, I'm thinking, hey, look, we're playing this so clean right now. Our timer is Omega Giga, right? Like, our timer is literally Omega Giga, so why would I risk the key? Why don't we just take this so that nothing bad happens? That's my mentality with keys. I know that a lot of people don't think like this. That's my mentality. Of like, hey, I just kind of want this 12 done, you know? I would rather time it. So I'm thinking, how can I not greed my own damage, but how can I ensure the success of my key? And right now, it is not over pulling this area. Even though we might be able to live, why don't we just reduce the chances of anybody dying? So we pull 1 Farstalker, 1 Ritualist. I incap that Arcing Zap. Beautiful timing on my part. There you go. And then I'm not even gonna chain this. I'm fully finishing this pull because one of these warps or one of these guys takes out somebody, and it's not worth, because we are like going to time this right now. So why would you risk it, in my opinion? Oh, they buffed the Aura one, but nobody was playing it because it wasn't available on the vendor. The trinket from this weapon from Ecodome was not available on the vendor, but I looted it in a dungeon and I was testing it. And it is straight up at least 1% damage. If you're very good at bear, it'll be around 1.2, 1.3. Maybe a little bit less, maybe 1. But if you're less good at bear, then it's a free damage proc, so it'll be like 2% of your damage. It's not a lot. I mean, it's like 2%, guys. It's not like the biggest deal. Like, you don't need it or anything, but it's nice to have. Big damage for me. Yeah, it's like, so I just think that if you're, you know what I mean? There's 2 different pole arms. Yeah, they gave us that one, but that one has no secondary stats. That one is a stat budget thing. So you might not play it, because even if the thing does 2% damage, or 3%, I tested it before, and you won't be able to get it on myth tier either. Whereas the other ones, even if I never see it in my vault, I would just eventually craft maybe, but basically I would use it at the heroic max item level. Thinking long-term for this season, that's what I would do. All right, our percentage is good now, so I think I don't pull with boss because this is, again, a scary boss. This is where you lose this key. We can do it now, but I won't pull those far guys with it. I make sure I have defensives up for the Rift Claw, and I'm good. That will probably... They nerfed it a lot. In its original inception, it would one-tap tanks. Okay, this is where we need to make sure we do this properly. These hurt. You need to kill the javelins, like, ASAP. Maybe even hold DPS cooldowns, because, like I said, our timer is... Omega Giga fine. I got lucky that this was on me. I take it away from him. Nice. 1 more Void Claws. Nice. Lunar Beam. Easy. Yeah, that's no problem there. Let's get this 12 done. All right, so I'm going to roar. And then if I get the first one, I'm going to be right here. And then I step out. So you don't want to overlap. That was an overlap there. You don't want to overlap. You have time. So if you get number 1, you go. If I don't have it, I'm out. I'm out. Stay out of this. Try really hard not to get 2 stacks. It hurts. He got 2 stacks twice. He's good. He's good. He's good. Nice. He had defensive, so he was fine. Big damage here. Big damage. I wish I had my Incarn, but I do not. So I will hold my trinket as well, because I only do damage in Incarn. I should be able to get Incarn back before the first clause, and I do. Very nice, very nice. Are you pugging or pushing your own key? This is basically a pug. I know the Shadow Priest from PTR. The rest of the people, he said, yo, I got some people to play with. It's a 12 Eco Dome. I was like, sure. Okay, we don't overlap the spears, but it looks like everybody here knows the mechanics, because we're doing this basically correctly, yeah? And remember that if we make it look easy, it's because people here have obviously learned the mechanics. I think that's a really impactful thing to understand. Like, it's not, these dungeons are not easy because you have to learn them. Once you learn them, they're easy, but easy is always in quotation marks. So we're going to, exactly, you Venn diagram it. See how they're not stacked, but they're basically in cleave range here? It's perfect. And then he used an Astral Shift. My healer has Fort Brew if needed. Otherwise, he has a plan. Yep, perfect. We kill it within 2 stacks. So that's why that looks easy on a 12. Do you know why it won't look easy in your 12? I got a tier set proc. I hold the Bark and Lunar Beam. Do you know why it won't look easy in your 12? Because people are going to be taking 4 stacks. That's double the amounts of spear damage and it ramps. So it's a big difference. I roar. I get the first one. Okay. Boom. Perfect. And I go out now. I can take 2 as a tank, obviously. And then I go out. See how I'm waiting out here? If I don't get it, I'm out. I'm not going to take any. Because you don't want your healer to have to worry about you. Nice. Good job. There was a bunch of overlaps there, but my healer is on top of it. Easy. What's up, healer? I'm just getting our first 12 in right now. And I don't... if I have to take another Void Claws, I consider a Bark Skin. It's going to be really tight. Well, he's going to cast it. Nope, I'm good. All good. Okay, and we'll make a percentage later. Same things here. We don't need to go too crazy. It's a 12. If I do my normal pull here, I'm going to have to think about this. Make sure I do it right. So you walk left. Even in a pug, you can just walk left here. It's pretty easy. Yeah, this is a clean run at the moment. So we're going to go straight through. These guys are really not that dangerous. It's just a tank pull. I have to be very aware, though. If I mess up here, I will die. Because I want those extra worms to the left. Yeah? These creepers are basically free counts if your tank is very, 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 very good. I'm going to lock in. If you don't backpedal, you die. You only need to be 3 yards from them. Only 3 yards. I Vortex Typhoon everything together, so they're all grouped for my damage. That's the Gloom Bite. That's the Gloom Bite. I just walk around in a circle. I'm like hard locked in. This is actually a clutch moment. Oh, I took a Gloom Bite. No, that's the thing. My healer, you see how fast my healer externaled me? Because a Gloom Bite will kill you. But all you need to do, it's a small fervent. I think the one that got me was on top of the thing. Again, I will die right now if I take one of these. So I backpedal. I backpedal. In cap. I bark. Yeah, I mean, there's a Gloom Bite. It's okay, I had the Cloak proc. I don't know for 100% about this pull with how much kiting I have to do, but right now I feel like it's such good percentage. Because I'm moving a little bit too much. You actually need to plant. I was scared. I'm not going to lie. Over the course of the season, I'm going to get better at that. Because you don't have to move that much. Actually, all you have to do is plant, and only when they start casting Gloom Bite do you backpedal. But great percentage. Great percentage. Very big value pull. If you can do it. I think it's a good pull, actually. Okay, then we go left. So 70% at this point means we do another Gloom Bite pull. It's just back-to-back Gloom Bites, man. So it's all on the tank here. This takes a second to get grouped. If I get bit, key's over. That's what it is. That's all it is, man. If I get bit, key's over. Big pressure on the tank. Big pressure. I get the zap. I want to keep it grouped as well. Now, in Incarn, by the way, I can totally take it. In Incarn, I might just decide to take it and greed my damage, because the kiting last time was annoying. Yeah, in Incarn, I'm fine, but like outside of cooldowns, I can't take them. If I have like Trinket up, Lunar Beam, and Incarn, I can just greed damage here. I was a little scared, because it's like technically the first 12, but it's not that bad, actually. I'm going to get the Zap. Zap is the dangerous cast here. Alright, Gloom Bites are coming. Just backing up a little bit. And also there's like a lot of... You don't want to pull the thing to the right. You want to pull the thing to the left. That Zap went off. That's what that was. Okay, Gloom Bite. I got Bark Skin up now. I can go back in. There we go. Yeah, I think Ecodome, it's like a... Because I did it so much on PTR, I know all this, even though the season just started. Like, I know all this now, and PTR is kind of a giant hack, I think. I like this percentage here, so let's just get this percentage. We're going to do this pack now. We did pull a little extra earlier, but I do like this pull. I don't think it's that bad. There is an issue with this pull, fundamentally, which is that there's two... Oh, please don't pull the big guy. Please, 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 please don't social. We are in fucking danger. That is not good. Oh, we reset. I think you reset. You die. I think you die here. I don't think you try this. Reset. You die fast. That wasn't supposed to social. Mistake. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We still have time. We still got time. Still time. Oh, ooh, no. Yeah, no, that's just a fast reset. It's all good. All good. That's our timer's going to be a little tighter, but that's all right. Yeah, he socialed. I didn't check the pat, and I guess I pulled the side. Okay, that's fine. Let me check our percentage, 79. We still want this pack speaker here. There is another way to get this percentage, but I still think I want this middle pack. Okay, it's fine. We just send this again. I'm checking where the pat is now. Yeah, it's not anywhere close by. It should be fine. It's just, oh, you know what? We don't have a DK to grip the Ritualist. That's one of the issues. We have to have a range kick on it, and then my kick, basically. Yeah, it's fine. Whoops. IB res. Danger. Oh, no. No. Not like this. Okay. We reset again. Another reset. We don't do this then. I actually don't know what killed people there. I'm not sure. Just reset again, and then I don't do... Okay, hold up. No, I mean, we are throwing now. Yeah, because it's super clean before that. There shouldn't be anything that kills you there. That's fine. 8 minutes. So, how am I making this? But there's only one bolt on top of... It shouldn't be... No, it's not a Vengeance Beam thing. I think it's just people didn't expect it and didn't use Defensives thing because we're throwing a little bit. All right. We need this percentage here. So we're going to literally just take this. We will just fight this here. 7. We're still fine on time. We're still fine. We got this. There's a single bolt that happens. All good. Yeah, we're still fine. The AoE does hurt. There's double Dispel with 2 Ritualists, but I think you can play 2 Ritualists if you are aware. That's okay. That's all good. Maybe that pull is simply not worth it on this key. We do have infinite time, although I haven't died there yet, so that was the first time I've died to that pull. No problem. All good. So we're going to kill this here, and then we're going to do the 2 sides, and then I pull funnel onto boss, and then we lust boss, and as long as all that goes cleanly, we're all good. Yep, as long as all that goes well, it's not a problem. Okay, so I'll rebuff, and let's go. This AoE does hurt. I haven't noticed any of the healing issues thus far for now. Yeah. We're good. We're fine. We just need to kill... I won't move on until this is done. It's not really worth getting this weapon here. Not like super... This buff is not worth it because we just move on. Okay, so that's done now. 84% means that we do need this 3-pack and then this. Or I just pull extra funnel. I'm ahead of them. I'll go ahead and pull this so the first bolt's on me. I can't double this, especially without a DK. They have the buff for what it's worth. So a little extra damage here with cooldowns. 84% means this is going to be close to 90. Incap it, so there's no Farstalker jump. We're good. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Our timer is good. Now we're locked in, though. All good. So we finish this guy. Actually, with this, I'm going to pull these. It's a good time to pull them because we have to finish this prio target anyways. Now I'm going to hope for a range kick on this Ritualist back here. There's going to be a single Dispel. I'll go kick it. Bear kick is a charge, though, so I have to just drag it back in. No problem. 5:30. We're fine. We got to kill the one other pack speaker, and then it's just boss with lust. Like 3.5-minute boss. 4-minute boss, maybe? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All good. Easy enough. So we have extra percentage, too. So technically, because of the percentage diff, I don't even need the funnel on boss, but I'm going to pull it anyways. Just 2 of the blades, probably. There you go. Phase blade we can pull. Let's go. This pull will take like a minute, and then we'll go boss. And we have luster. We have it if we don't die to boss. If we don't have any deaths on boss, then we have it. Incap this. War Stomp it. There's a Dispel on the Shadow Priest. Good. I'm going to hold my Incarn for boss at this point. And then I'm going to probably go grab the funnel as this pack speaker is dying. They're going to finish him off. He doesn't really move that well, so I'm just going to put my Lunar Beam down, get the Spirit, and I'm going to go grab the funnel. We only need these Phase Blades, and then we'll have it. We clutch it. We clutch it up. We clutch it up. This will be a photo finish, but we got this. That's fine. I'm on my own here, of course, but it's fine because I'm Big Bear. Big Bear is immortal. I grab this for funnel, and we go back. We finish this guy, and we go boss. And then we're all good to go. I don't want to pop my Incarn early. These Phase Blades are 100% tank damage, so they're literally just mobs as long as your tank can live. I'll just pop Rage here. Well, the second this guy dies, we lust the boss, we got all this funnel, and we send it. Or they can lust on cooldowns, maybe, if they want to. Yep, there we go. Boom. I think we still lust here, yeah. I see PI is not quite up, but... And then we're going to have the Ascendance and the stuff. PI is not going to quite line up, but it's all good. Just mechanics first. But if we don't fail mechanics, then we're all good to go. Yeah, if we get the mechanics right on this boss, we definitely have time. Just a little bit of a clutch Ecodome, actually, by the end of it. Easy funnel. There we go. See that routing? I'm going to go out. Perfect. As a tank player, I'm not going to greed that at all. Even if I have to not get my soul, I don't want to kill anybody. So we kind of want to telegraph where we're going early. I'm debating when to roar. Probably now. I'll roar now to help out my team. It is actually nice to have a roar for a mechanic like this. Get back faster. Helps the damage a bit. Oh, look at that. I mean, our burn is solid. The burn is excellent. He's going to hold PI. We get one more set of cooldowns as long as nobody dies. Right. So we have plenty of time here. Just move fast. Look around. Look around. Make smart decisions. There we go. Easy money. I bet you we won this because of my awesome Giga routing name. I don't know if you remember the name of this route that I'm doing. It's in my Discord. This is the advanced routing. No, I almost failed. I mean, we would have probably near double timed it. We still got 2 minutes. Well, you know, don't say we just kind of still get through it here, but basically, I think we have it now. I actually did int the route. I wasn't aware of the pat, and that was on me. So we can learn from this experience. And also, I guess that double pull, like I said, the timer in here is so free that you don't need to do it. And if anything has a wipe scenario, you just want to avoid it early on. The timers are not tight enough where you have to make complicated pulls work. Yep, clean it up, clean it up. Gonna roar this one. I'm getting out. Easy. See how I'm just running out? I'm not greeting my damage at all, because if we have these deaths, we're in trouble. So I'm just going to help my healer by making sure that I'm full health. I don't take any of his smart healing. We have the set of cooldowns coming. I know it looks a little bit tight on timer, but it's not. We're all good. This is the easy one. Perfect. Because we have Ascendance and we have Dragon Rage coming up. And so we're all good. As long as we don't die during those cooldowns. Because they're going to pop it right now, and they just can't die during this. They have to clutch this out here. All right, boom. Yep, as long as they don't die here, they're going to be okay. I'm going to grab my souls early, because we're going to win this. Easy plus 12. Nice. Easy plus 12. Easy plus 12. All right, whew. We giga clutched it at the end, actually. I'm not going to lie. I got a little bit... My heart was aflutter just a little bit, but it was no problem. Easy time. Whew. All right, good job. GG's. Nice. GG's. Woo. Onwards and upwards. Oh, I got the weapon. Nice. Nice. That's a solid... I mean, I thought I was going to go all season without finding this. I got it immediately. Fantastic. This is a good weapon. Excellent. Well done. And I got the weapon. What a good run. What a nice run. On route there. I don't think that pull is needed at all. Would have doubled. Was very clean, obviously. Do you want to try 12 Gambit? Do you want to do 12 Gambit? The second boss, but rest is okay. 12 Gambit is just second boss, basically. That was pretty solid. Okay, so now we can see... I can show you how good this weapon is. I can show you the weapon now, because I just got it, and I can go enchant it and stuff, though. Yeah, fair. Fair. They're like one per pull. That's the only one with two. You see Gambit, I'm struggling healing the last boss. Gambit last boss is helping. Just people are not supposed to take the mechanic. And your ranged DPS is supposed to do it, though. No, Gambit is actually one of the easier keys, to be honest. Gambit's pretty chill. Gambit's not hard at all. Well, can't say. The second boss sucks. Spell Striker, that's a good question. I don't know, man. I don't know. This route is in there. I need to put the higher key route, to be honest. But remember, never judge my route names. We did that one. This is the save version of this, and this is the higher one. Which, to be fair, I do not have notated. This is not notated here. There we go. Good. Onwards and upwards. I go to Discord. I just paste this route. Good. Eco. Dome. Push route. I would say that this is a good push route. I mean, just double check that this is what I was doing, actually, because... Oh, 10R is fine. I need 10R anyways. Let's go. Sure. Of course. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do 10R. I need to round it out anyways. Let me go do that one there. What's up, hymns? Yeah, checkpoint did help, actually. The checkpoint did absolutely help. All right, we'll go do Aura. Aura is kind of hard this season. Aura is definitely not one of the nicer dungeons. I also want to make sure I treat myself to nice Thai tea today. It might be time to order some already. What was I doing? I'm thinking about... Oh, yeah, I'm checking the route real quick on WoW. Give me a second, and I'll port over there. I'm not going to hold up the group this time. It's the good first pull, second pull. So this is the weird thing here. I was about to say second pull got this not selected. I don't think it's a problem to do all of this on this here, though. You got both of them. I'd have to compare after the buff to Harvesters whether or not you do or do not play it. I'm not 100% sure at this point. Like, I don't actually know. This area here is what I would do differently. So I would add this like this. Insert after, and I would split this like this. Because then you minimize the Ritualists and Farstalkers. I think this pull is actually already fine. And you can... So, like, this is the other pull where with this boss, I wouldn't pull anything now. After doing this a few times, I like this pull here, and I like this. Except that you don't pull it here. Yeah, this seems right to me. And then you can pull both of these on the boss. That makes sense to me. And then you basically chain 12 with this. Yeah, this is the higher key route. Okay, export this. Put it in Discord. I think I like this for now. Go to push route. We're going to upload that as a file. Wait, did that actually work? All right, cool. Okay, Arakara, porting over. Arakara, I need the trinket from at the moment. Eventually, I need the raid. The raid trinket really sorts this out. Pretty good Insidious, just at a 12, so I feel good. Yep, I got a nice 12 in, so I feel pretty solid about that. Feels nice to start the season off with a 12. That was my goal today. I need to take some salts, and we'll ride on the next key. I'll go ahead and enchant my new weapon, which is very cool. That was actually very solid that I got this immediately. I was like, damn, I really, like, item level on weapon is so big. Nice. That was a good clutch ending to that Arakara. That'll be on YouTube, probably. That'll be a YouTube run. I probably got to post that to YouTube later. You have a 12 Aura. Do you want to do 10, yeah? What's up, builder? Smashing keys. Yep, we just did 12 Ecodome. We would have double timed it if we didn't have accidentally 2 wipes. We had 10 deaths at the end. We probably would have double timed it. And I got my weapon, so it's pretty cool. I'll show you this weapon. It's not like it's the craziest thing in the world, but it's not bad. It's actually a very decent weapon. I need my wild charge on my bars, actually. What about you, builder? You smashing your keys? I'm actually short 1 bind. Where do I put this? Maybe here where the combat pot is? Because these both need to be here now. I'm short 1 bind like this. Combat pot will be back down here. It's fine. I heard heroic bits for keys today. Nice. This is mine. This is mine. I think this is better than the R trinket, but I'm not 100% sure. We buy a radiant power. So I crafted now. My druid's coming along. Yeah, we want radiant power. We upgrade this instead of almost 700. Nice, very nice, very nice. Do you raid as druid? I don't really raid. I'm not a raider. I just want to do keys all the time. Frosty K. Ooh, gotcha, gotcha. Frosty K. So mostly I'm gonna need legs, and this is like I'm missing like 100 primary stat. Not a big deal for now. So we need boots, we need a trinket that replaces this, we need both ring slots, and we got a neck. We got this neck, actually. Now, so far, 0 Zagrash. I've failed a few keys, but 0 disbands, and 0, like, toxicity at this point. But Zag, it happens more at lower key levels than higher key levels, as funny as it is. VDH is hard sometimes, Malta, because it actually is paper if you don't play it like extremely well, and it's not so easy to play it extremely well. Alright, so I got unlucky with tier, but overall, I got this neck already. I got this already. I feel pretty happy with gear now. Stats look pretty nice to me. Streets seems probably the hardest key. Yep. Streets is going to be absolutely terrible. Streets is not a fun key this season. Alright, LA Shaman the resto. Main this season has been a ride. Oh, he's trying to heal? Yeah. Dude, healing in general, like swapping roles is very hard. But I will say, as a tank player and a healer myself, can I just tell you, I wish every DPS player played healer. I wish every DPS played healer or tank. I genuinely wish with all my heart that every DPS tried at some point to play tank and healer. It would make you such a better player. You would be significantly better as a player if you knew this. I mean that. Like, if you actually tried it, you would be so much better. Yeah. Yeah. It actually makes such a difference to multi-role. Not just multi-class, but multi-role is the biggest thing. Like, that's where it really is. That's where it really is. Okay, so Ara, basically, the route is... I don't know what I named this. Okay? If you have a shaman, you do this. If you don't have a shaman, what did I name this? I don't remember. Wait, I don't remember what I named this. Oh, yep. No, that was a basic one. That's a solid one. That's just a basic name, dude. There's nothing special about that. That's just a straight up name. I thought it was gonna be something special. Hold up. Let me see. I think that with no shaman, no cleansing, actually, split. So, actually, hold up. Actually, a little different. No shaman. No shaman for cleansing means we gotta split one of these pulls. We have 3 poison dispels, but still. Give me 1 second. Let me just look at it fast. I think I kind of like right now doing a little bit more in the first area because I don't like the end. I kind of like the middle, by the way. I actually like the middle as a personal preference right now. I'd really like the middle instead of this. Like this here. And then you just take out this side. 101. Yeah, I think this is better, to be honest. I actually don't know if... Well... Okay, basically I need Tiger's Lust and Dispels. But he does have Tiger's Lust and Dispels. So it should be fine, actually. That's fine. And then this pull, maybe you have to split it without a Shaman Cleansing Totem. Good morning, Zedhead. Oh, dude, egg redeem. The eggs are in the fridge. I'll get them after this. Dude, I'll eat some eggs. Yeah, I made some hard-boiled eggs, so an egg redeem is basically just eat a hard-boiled egg. That's what the egg redeem is. Alright, new weapon. You ready? Actually, you know what I should get for this dungeon in particular? Ooh. Why is this so much? Why are they actually so much, though? I'm supposed to get a food buff. It's okay. Pre-incarn is more important. But if I was doing this on a 12, what I would do is I would pre-shocking disclosure. It is a thing. Don't ban me. But it is actually kind of helpful for this dungeon. All right, ready? Whee! Bear is pretty good at this gather because you can just thrash as you walk through and you don't have to worry. Other tanks and pugs, you have to do this a little slower. I'm going to just zoom, zoom, zoom because why not? And I'll hold my kick for the fear because it's the only thing that will kill us. I would rather let a web bolt go off and worry about the fear myself. I'm just going to make sure I have a whole aggro here. Good. I pop this, I pop this, I pop this. Boom. Bam. I poison dispel, and I get the fear. Every time. As a tank player, I always think about the fail scenario, and the fear going off kills you, but the bolts going off can be outplayed. Dude, my damage. Nice. Look at that big bear damage. Look at that. Big bear damage. Wow. That is some good BBD right there. That is some good BBD. Speaking of which, remember how I said I was going to not kick that fear? Somebody else got it, which is very nice, because I kicked the Resonant Barrage, because I got distracted by my BBD. Oftentimes, that does distract you. So, the weapon? Right there. That's free damage. Imagine crafting a weapon and just saying, I don't want this damage. Imagine crafting a weapon and just not having that. That's, like, not bad. That's actually, like, a pretty significant amount of damage. I think with our poison dispels, you can actually make this work if you really wanted to. But I also, like, on a 10, probably, we could just do all the poisons. We just have to dispel on cooldown, and it'll be really annoying for both the healer and me. And our evoker. It's a lot of poisons here, but if we all dispel effectively on cooldown, and we just prioritize the people with extra stacks, it should be fine. Nice, big damage. Good job, team. Good job, team. And Mistweaver has, like, a lot of fairly good healing for this, so I think it'll be okay. Oh, that barrage. Okay, dispelling this one. Boom. Healing myself. We're good. Nice. Good job. Good morning, Zedhead. How's your season going? I'm going to do that egg redeem in a second. I'm going to start pulling these in, because we can zoom through this and double time it. It's a two-handed agility. As for agility users, it's the one from Ecodome. Everybody was sleeping on it. Everybody's like, do I craft a weapon? Do I do this? Do I need the one from etc., etc.? But actually, watch this. So I'm going to proc the weapon right now. Yeah. We'll go into here. It's a little scary, but these guys are about dead, and we have the spells. This guy doesn't hurt that bad anymore. So this is the weapon here. It's not, like, crazy, but it's on the meters. It's actually not bad. I dispel the one that I might die. Everybody's good. This guy is not that scary anymore. What's up, Narnar? Yo, how's your season going? We're Giga Gaming now. Having a slow start, can't decide. So far I've gotten most lucky. I think honestly, at the end of the day, you have to play what actually you enjoy. Like, don't choose based on meta or who has gear right now. It'll all be replaced later. Aggro. Aggro is going to suck on this with range. Because I have to, like, try to thrash and get it immediately, but it's actually kind of hard. It's not so easy to get aggro on these little guys. So basically, the weapon's not crazy, but it is there. It's just like, because it's a, you know, it's a free, but you don't lose any stats or nothing. You don't lose nothing by playing it, and so it's just that's why it's so good. It's if you ever have to lose secondary stats, then the proc has to be very worth it. You know, my bear gaming, yeah, I'm gonna try to make bear work, and if for some reason it doesn't, look, I'm not completely opposed to just being like, look, my bear is clearly not working, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play my warrior. That's fine with me. Like, I do have the option to do that because I can play every tank. Like, if I was just like, all right, let me make Demon Hunter work, I could do it if I want to. But the biggest thing for me is it has to be fun. If I don't want to do it, I'm not going to do it. But I do have the ability to play every tank at the level that I want to game at. So it doesn't bother me too much. If I can make Bear work, if Bear has some significant issues, and I'm just like, I don't know how to make this. Like, I just can't do enough damage or whatever. But as of right now, I feel like it's chill. We haven't gotten to that point of the season yet. I can maintain a warrior, which will do giga damage, and then go from there. Stop this barrage. Yeah, so a lot of bears say their damage is a lot lower. Mine doesn't tend to be that not competitive, but I think after we all get 4-set, it will be. Because on PTR, I couldn't keep up with my warrior. I would go into a key on my warrior and just absolutely smoke my bear. Like, it wasn't even close. It was like... It was so not... It was, like, unbelievably not close, by the way. Like, really, really, really. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I was like, oh, it's like 10%. It's like... It was like 20% behind, which is a lot. Do you time the 12? Yep. And I got my weapon, which I'm using in this key right now. I did, Sam. Easily. Although, actually, we had 2 double wipes back-to-back. We did one pull, and it went awry. So we actually had 10 deaths. It was super clean until then, though. I want to go toward this edge, but not yet. Only after these guys die. Oh, he's a little bit close. Okay, good. Good. Good morning, Onos. How's it going? Kind of locked in gaming today, having a good time. Eggs are behind me. What's up? Do you enjoy playing Blood ZK? I enjoy it. I'm not very good at it, though. I enjoy it, actually. I'm going to keep my Blood ZK kind of up to par so I can play when I want, but I'm not very good at it. Blood ZK is hard for me, A, because of ping, and B, just because of whatever, you know? I'm not a very good Blood DK, I fully admit. Blood DK and Brew, those are the 2 tanks that I'm just, like, actually not proficient with. Like, there's a difference between being, like, oh, like, they're not my preference, and there's another difference between, like, if I brought this to the same level key, I'm probably dead. That's me on the Blood DK and stuff. So I'll use the weapon now. Boom. Like, talent tree needs a little love. Yeah, Bear has the worst talent tree out of any tank, though. Yeah, no, because there are 20 choices down here, though. Of course, I already have S tier trinket. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. S tier trinkets in heroic. I'm still waiting for one of mine. I only have 1 trinket, which I don't even think is S tier, but I'm using it for now. I can't complain. I've gotten a few. I got my weapon, and that's, like, the biggest drop that I really wanted, right? So as I got the weapon, I can't complain. My luck with tier has not been so good. I might have to wait like a few weeks to get my tier set. That would be sad, you know? I think this one is a CC. Do we have any ability to actually CC ads in our comp right now? Enough to check what's a farm? Probably just item level at this point, Onos. 20%? Maybe we have to kill one more. If we don't actually have a way to CC. Maybe, oh, we could burn boss. All right, yeah. I'll Typhoon away. Yeah, we got Ring of Peace. Then we just drag the boss over here. Yeah, nice job. Big damn. Big damn. Dragon Rage was popped. Easy money. Easy money. So on that boss, as an example, it's not going to be a lot. But overall right now, Warp Land Strength is 1.5% of my damage. That's solid for an extra proc on a weapon that already has full primary stat and secondary stats that are good. Like 1.5 is that's a cantrip effect. That's like Farok weapon. That's like Rashon, you know. That's good. Big damage here. This guy hurts so bad now. Got a big favor. What's up? Can you quickly show me your Taza street route? Yes, no problem. Everything's in Discord at some point, though. The name of the weapon. It's an Ecodome weapon. I don't know why it's not listed in any of the guides. I think that on PTR, it wasn't on a vendor. The only way you could test it is by actually looting it on PTR and then playing it. So it's not... Yeah. It's an Ecodome weapon. I don't know if it is better than the Aura weapon, but I think it might be. It's called Spell... This one. Right here. Let me pay attention for a second. Oh, that bolt. Yeah, that bolt went off on him. This swarm hurts, man. This guy is no joke now. He is brutal. This guy is brutal now. Yeah. But that's why I wouldn't craft at this point, though. That's the problem with crafting now, you know? What's up, sorry? I'm playing Bear while watching you. Hold up, sorry. Let me read YouTube chat. Yo, what's up? MMA watching is fun. I feel less capable than Blood DK, so I feel more capable. And honestly, tanks. Sometimes when people ask what tank should I play, you know the answer is almost always whatever you're best at. Like in terms of if you're like, look, I don't want to troll my group. It's like the answer to what tank you should play is almost certainly whatever you're best at. That will be the best option in almost every scenario. Because like skill expression on a tank will mean that you're the tankiest on that tank. I mean, I like Druid tank. It's definitely not the best. I cannot say it's the best. I would be lying to you at that point. Double cast on Warlock means I kick one. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the best, you know? Any plans on playing Prez? Yeah, I mean, so I'll always play my Prez, but to a competitive key level, I'm not sure. Easiest time grouping? Druid. That's one of the advantages of Druid, is that it's the best. Elun's chosen Druid is the best snap threat gather tank of all time. No. Druid Zedhead. Because you can walk through and thrash. You have, like, literally aggro is not a problem on Druid. You should never lose. 1 sec after that pull. Wait, are you not here? Wait, I didn't even realize. I want Archon back. No, it's fine. Sure. Oh, of course. I hate Void Weaver. Okay. That's funny. I like how chill you guys are. What's the add-on show? This one? Omni CD. This is Omni CD here. Sorry. Oh, no, wait. He's not here. Taze is not here. Stop pulling. He said summon him back. I'll back this up. Or you might have to run back now. Hold up. Summon Taze. Those imps got a mind of their own. Rest in peace overall damage for this log. We gotta summon him back. So once I get with that 12 done, I need to actually fill out a priory and then just like finish up these 2 keys and I'll be the item IO. Good enough for the bear sounds like the best. No, so the problem with bear is that for some reason, because it's so straightforward, people brain fart on the spec a lot. The main issue with bear is that people start getting lazy with it and they do weird stuff and they get squishy. It's the weirdest thing. It shouldn't be. Technically, it shouldn't be Malta. However, in practice, bear tends to be a mid-level tanky tank at this key level. I can't tell you exactly why. I think it's because they overswipe, or they just straight up hit mauls. Like I can't tell you exactly what it is. Range kick. Good luck. Nice. Good range kick at the end. So I can't tell you exactly what it is, but for some reason, bears significantly misplay. And if you misplay as a bear, you're not tanky. Just like anything, but there are some tanks that are more often misplayed than others. How does Prot Pally? Prot Pally is actually weird right now. Prot Pally is good. I swear, Prot Pally's fine. It's just his damage is low. But its CC and everything is like very valuable for these dungeons in particular. Yeah, nothing wrong with Prot Pally at the moment. I feel like Prot Pally is a very, very solid tank. This people just letting fur drop. So I think it's mostly just the rage gen issue and people overcapping on rage. So if you play Pally really, really well, it's probably the best tank at this level, yeah. If you play it very well. But that's like the catch, right? It's always the if you play it very well thing. There are some tanks that by the time you get to 3K, you play better in general, and there are some tanks that are gonna struggle more. Hi, Avantha. How's your season gone? How's your season going? After this, I'm getting a snack. I guess I'm actually, you know what I should do? I should get the eggs. I made boiled eggs. I'm going to start eating eggs. We got one. Zedhead says eat an egg. I'm going to go get an egg after this. You on skip? Sure. Actually, I don't know. This is not that bad, to be honest, but we got cooldown, so sure. Yep. If you full send rescue on me, and then you can also grip the priest, to be fair, and you can get one more person down here, but it's fine. This is a skip you can do if, you know, the warlock has to get rid of his pets, though, right? Does the warlock know that? Because those pets, I'm watching them right now, dude. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Please, please, please don't pull. Please don't pull. There better not be a big beetle about to come into this boss. I'm watching them. I'm watching that Felguard, and I'm, like, still praying. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm not convinced that there is going to be no more things joining this boss fight. I'm not 100% convinced right now. You can't gateway, I don't think. So gateway, no. No, gateway you can't. And I can't wild charge over it. But you can rescue the priest, and the priest can grip me. That would be like a way to get one more person. Or you can just rescue me, and then you can pull it, and everybody gets snapped when you pull it. But there are some pet classes that pull. So be very careful about that. And I, as a tank, I'm going to be aiming those frontals to the right, so we all know where to go, because the warlock is going to die. These things stack more than Season 1. They stack a lot faster, so this boss got very deadly. Because people, you can't stand in the swarm even for like 2 seconds. They up the damage of this a lot. And beta, there was like bait. So there, I don't remember. Maybe you can gateway. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% on whether or not gateway still works there or not. War Stomp. I like having a War Stomp. I like being a Torn. I don't feel bad about not being a Night Elf for once. Blood DK is good for... Yeah, Blood DK is amazing for weekly keys. So I have to go to the right here. And I want all of this to go to the right. But these swarms, I gotta move the boss a bit. Because those swarms are giga deadly now. They're like omega deadly. Even me, like, I'll die through this, though. I think War Stomp is really good for Bear. I think it fills that one little... Sometimes you need that extra stop, and you have it. Like, otherwise you really are kind of... I feel like you're much shorter on CCs without it, though. Becoming a Delver. Yeah, Exco. I mean, look, honestly, just run your own key. Just keep in mind, right? I timed to 12. Like, Exco, do you think... I'm like... I think I played PTR. I mean, how many tanks play PTR every day nonstop for this season? Like, I'm pretty solid. If I applied to your key, do you think you should pick me up on my bear? Like, I would say that I'm pretty... I would say I'm a good pickup right now. Like, I think I can help your key if you take me. Keep in mind that I was spam declined. I actually joined a few keys before this, and I was declined from every one. So, instead of complaining about it, though, the best thing you can do is just straight up list your own key or start going on B tag. There's only so much you can do. If you're playing off meta, especially. You can't complain about people not inviting you. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm sorry about your PC. But yeah, like this... The idea is, like, instead of me saying, oh, man, like, can't believe people aren't taking me, it's like, well, let me run my own key, let me get some more IO, and let me upgrade my gear score, because those are all things that I can do to make this better. And then people might take me. Right? Solutions. Although, also, this is the time where I'm supposed to say, do you want a vent or do you want solutions? I'm supposed to ask that. That's the important question to ask here. Yeah, do you want a vent or do you want solutions? This is a good... This is like one of the best things, I swear. If you are listening to this, yeah? Yay, no solutions, only invites. If you're listening to this, trust me. I don't know if you'll ever end up in a relationship because you might be lonely and play World of Warcraft too much. But if you do ever end up in a relationship, I'm telling you, learn this one. It's like giga helpful, man. Giga helpful. What's up? Yo, I made a TikTok of Vantha. So I made a TikTok, right? I don't know what I'm doing with it, but I made a TikTok. And somebody was like, you should make daddy content. And I was like, bro, no. No. But I was told that, to be fair. Yeah, this is interesting. You think I should make zaddy? I think I gotta call it with a Z, actually. Yes, please. No. I don't think so. I don't think this is for me, man. No. Nope. No. No. How to become a dad is OnlyFans, but you can make zaddy content. It's not the actual creation. That's a totally different thing. You can make that on TikTok. I'm gonna get it to spell, right? Nice. What is daddy content? Thank you, healer. As long as I get that Dispel or Tiger's Lust, then this pull is okay. But otherwise, it is very scary for Bear, because I actually have no options. I would have to SI and just try to live. We can go boss first, and then do the other pack, because we need that other stuff. So boss, then other. We go other side. For this route, right, we need all the other side. In fact, we might need even extra than that, comparatively. Because we skipped the one thing I wasn't planning on skipping. We just go boss first. Yeah. Could be. Could be. I'll invite you next week. I'm not going to push my 2. Arson? What's up, Arson? How's it going, dude? You get any good keys done? You get any good keys done? Have a great night. Alright, bet. Thanks. I hope you have an excellent night as well. The season is giga hype. Although it is a strange time to be a streamer, isn't it? Do. Bam. Eagle 11. Nice. Been raiding. The raid is so pretty. The raid is actually so pretty. I don't like raiding very much, but I gotta say, the raid is omega pretty right now. It's a very, very cool, man. Very cool. I got Eco 12 right before this, so we're moving up there. Moving up. I don't understand the last boss, but the rest was pretty cool. The rest was pretty cool indeed. Do. Do. Boom. Haven't gone to do many keys. If you want to do keys, I take you every time. All right, bet. Get some rest. Thanks for saying hi. Oh, these carriers. We did not pull them earlier because I was lazy. That could just be death. I'm gonna vortex them, and we're gonna try obviously to make this work. We'll need to kill them very quickly, and we're gonna need a CC, and it'll be okay. I dispel this. I don't get hit. These carriers hurt. They're not easy mobs. Hold up. Wait a second. What's up, Osiris? Oh, Osiris, I was going to say, can you invite my druid to the guild? Because this is the character I'm actually going to be on all the time. And I figure if I'm actually going to be in that guild, then I should be in there on the druid. I told the people in this one that I'll add them to B-Tag, and then I can do that. What's up, Osiris? We got a 12 today. Just before this. Otherwise, I'm still farming stuff out. Oh wait, so yeah, of course. We gotta lock in here. That was scary, actually. Good job, team. I'll get some more 12s, I think, by the end of today. I don't know if this won't be a double time. But we'll single time this into an 11. Hopefully an 11 Priory, because I need a Priory real bad. That's the one I was supposed to queue into today. I literally haven't done one yet, so. Whoops, sorry, I just murdered my evoker. How's a 10R? I don't know the routes for the new one. So the route for Aura changes a little bit just because the route sucks now. Like this dungeon is, oh my god, I'm out of bear form. Well, that's not good. So the route for Aura changes a little bit because they buffed it so much, and it kind of sucks now though. If you can stand in the big one, but you get a 20-second 75% damage reduction thing. Oh, you've never ran it. This is gonna be a hard dungeon. This is gonna be a hard one. Here, let's find out. So I can live it, like, easily, but then the problem is, see this debuff? Damage done reduced by 75%. So I just actively do significantly less damage. That's the sad part. So it's not really worth standing in. Whoops. You know? Like, technically speaking, you can live it, but it's not worth it. Yeah. Also, I shouldn't have Incarn there, because I actually still have to do the other side. My weapon. I can dispel my healer. Oops. We don't have another B-res, but the boss is dead, so all good. All good. We're chilling today. Last boss is by far my favorite ever. So this last boss is so much better than it used to be, I will say. That nerf to this boss was actually very impactful. Like, this was a good nerf. I wonder if the actual higher key meta strat is going to be to do this way. Like, to actually do the boss and then walk around and do the side after. Or if you would actually just clear the trash before the boss still. I'm going to be alive here. Good. Okay, make sure the affix gets done. I kind of need to kill this first before I go group the others. And obviously we're not going to double time it, so it's fine. Nice dispel. I just don't like being so dependent on my healer, you know? So behind. Yeah, it... Unfortunately, Creeper, right? The early start, I mean, to be fair, I'm behind right now. It is... WoW has transformed. It's a very competitive game nowadays, so it's quite a bit different. And I think that it's unfortunate. Like, I don't know, I don't think it's good for the game in any way, but for what it's worth, you kind of have to keep up. And there's this constant pressure. They've created a system of FOMO where it's like, damn, you know, I gotta keep up right now. Otherwise, what am I doing here, man? Like, I'm not gonna be able to play the game, and that sucks. Okay, yeah, so ISI, because I'm gonna get hit by this. I can live one of these, but I can't live several. We're gonna move this down. This is a bad place to tank this. I think this should be percentage. I might be one off, by the way. We might have to kill one of the middle things. I'm not like 100% sure about this. Nice revival. Yeah, you got to keep up. There's a lot of FOMO with WoW now. I do find that to be very frustrating and annoying. Because even I feel it. And it's like, you know, I put so much work in on the PTR to learn all this stuff, but I'm not even going to get to play it if I don't, like, do all the work. If I don't, like, keep up my item level, and if I don't raid, and if I don't do this, and if I don't do that, like, you know. It just feels kind of bad. Okay, this should be percentage, yeah? Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Nice. Not sure about this route, necessarily. Good. The 12 Dawnbreaker, first boss is overtuned. Ha 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 ha, yeah. Feels easy in comparison, that's true. I have heard that. GG's, easy. Everyone is 25 to 30, yeah. Yeah. It's basically, it happened real fast this season. Oh, I got these. Do you want them? I can trade these ones. I don't need them. Now I crafted this. Ooh, a sack brew dropped. Congrats on the trinket. Here, let me give the, I don't know if he needs them or not. Do you need these? I don't know if he does or does not need them. I didn't check. I don't like that turbo boost coming back. You never feel like you're done. Yeah, turbo was a little weird. I kind of liked it, man. Well, thanks for the keys. Yep. I'm assuming he needs sack brewed, yeah? Congrats on sack. Let me see about this. Not being able to find the streets routes in... No, sorry. I haven't posted all the routes yet. So there are 2 routes for streets. The one I did yesterday, which we failed because of our comp more than anything and some sillies, but... He's already in... Oh, so this one, I just have to tell them that they've added me, yeah? I just have to tell them they've added me, though. I did compliment his sack. That's true. He does have a nice sack. Look at him. He's blasting, man. Look at him. He's got a great sack. How are we? Pretty good right now. Pretty good, Zen. Getting some IO real quick. We got the 12 done, so now we gotta do... We need a priory, like, really bad. You wanna do any more? Any more or chilling now? We can do 11 Dawnbreaker. That's a pretty good key. Like 11 Dawn. You want to do 11 Dawn? Every season, dude. I'm not sure. You know, if you're honestly not having fun with the game, you should not play it. You should do something else. 11 Dawn's pretty chill. You want to just run that real fast? Can see what's up. If we have a healer slot open, I have a Mistweaver. But if the Mistweaver here is staying, then we can keep going here. All right, bet. We can do 11 Dawnbreaker. And then we'll round it out here. All right, 11 Dawn it is. Sounds good. Streets route. Okay, so Streets route looks like this. This is the safe one. This is the route here where it's like, I'll put this here for you. I don't have any notes on it yet, but there's without notes, you won't understand it completely. But here, I'm going to add another threat in the Discord. Yeah. And I'm going to do this. I need like a few minutes though, Taze. Is that okay? So we're going to create streets, right? Creates the thread here. Streets route. Cool. Boom. Hold up. This would be the safe. There you go. Safe route for lower keys. That's what I would do for lower keys. Safe route. Maybe even split the mailroom pool, depending. But there's no notes on it yet, so I would have to actually put notes for it to be proper, to be fair. Because you need to understand, like, this poll, there's a way to do this. This poll, there's a few ways to do this, but this is what I would do, yeah. Okay, bring another character. Sounds good, sounds good. You guys swap around. I'm going to go get my eggs from the fridge. go. Keep going. You're welcome. What's up? I know it's a stupid question, probably. What's the add-on name for the roots in the dungeons? Mythic Dungeon Tools. MDT. You're welcome. That is the one. I like Turbo Boost, I think. Down for whatever. I have Gambit. Oh, Gambit. We can do 12 Gambit or 11 Dawnbreaker. I'm fine with either. Let me just eat a few eggs. We had Zed had redeemed Egg Redeem. And you know me. I honor all my channel redeems. If you redeem an Egg Redeem, I'm going to honor it, of course. Just lightly salt. There you go. Going to be in the Philippines next year? That's cool. Oh. I'm gonna do it. That's what I have it right here. I'm gonna do it for you. I'm doing them. I banked it. I banked it. I honor my redeems, man. I got you guys. No, I'm not yoking, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. I got this. I honor my redeems. I didn't make them for a few days. I didn't make them for a few days. Fine with either. No. Streets is go left. And also, good luck. Streets is the hardest key this season by far. Streets has got to be the hardest season this season. Like, it's the hardest key by far this season, I think. Nah, so as long as we're confident, I'd like to try Gambit. I'm down to try it. That dungeon, by the way, is, again, 1.3% exactly. Yep. It's not bad. It's really not bad how much this actually does. It's not bad. I'm going to eat another egg. I owe Sam an egg redeem as well. And I'm going to eat another egg just for you. All right? I'm even going to make, watch this. I'm going to make a TikTok of me eating this egg. Because that's what I do now. Because I'm a TikToker, that's what I do. Correct. It is what it is, man. I don't make the rules. This is the thing, right? I don't make the rules. I'm going to make a TikTok of me eating this egg. Wait, I normally do it with the other hand. Now it feels weird to make a TikTok with this hand. Fuck it. This is, watch this. This is TikTok. Excuse me. Observe. Allow me to explain to you what a social media influencer has to go through. Hi, I'm streaming, and I'm going to eat this egg. Oh. TikTok. I think I'm funny. Okay. These people added me here. And I was struggling. The streets is just hard. Like, I think actually if they were going to tone down any dungeon, it would be streets. I think so. If they were going to tone down a dungeon, it'd be streets. All right, Osiris, are you there? Added you guys. I added them. All right, Osiris, are you there? Invite me to a guild. All right, bet. Now I'll leave here. Raider IO has been blocked from what? Wait. You can't leave the... What do you mean Raider IO has blocked me from leaving the guild? Isn't it guild quit? Yeah, there you go. All right, invite me, Osiris. One more egg for me. I'm going to eat 10 eggs today. Abusive Streets is Hunter, Resto Shaman, Holy Priest. I guess the Menagerie boss and a few bosses are pretty melee anti-unfriendly. In general, that dungeon is pretty melee anti-unfriendly, yeah. Alright, can I grab summon? Can I get a summon, please? I'm being lazy. Huh? Okay, so I don't want to farm anything specific. I just want item level. I think the only thing that matters for me now is going to be getting... Probably going to be getting rings. Rings are probably the actual thing I want to chase right now. And I guess just every piece, eventually I'll replace it. You know, I forgot to actually put this. I just realized, look. I forgot to put this here. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm not actually sure I'm going to do anything with this at all. I'm not going to lie. I have zero clue what I'm doing with this. But for what it's worth, look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Boom. I made a TikTok. I named it Daily Steve. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with it. But for some reason, I think it's funny, and my best friend thinks it's funny, and that's enough for me. Right? New project. What I'm doing here. But I think it's funny. Alright, cool. Linked in the Discord. LOL. It's like in real life stuff, but I couldn't come up with what to, because I knew I wanted to start a TikTok, but I honestly got, I couldn't come up with what I wanted to do on TikTok. So my solution was actually, did I get my Belladars? I don't think so, yeah, right? So my solution for not knowing what I was actually going to do on TikTok was just, what if I didn't think about it at all, and I literally just told you what I was doing? That was my plan. I thought it was a good plan, to be honest. Belladar's Bounty. Oh, let's just buy 100 of these, because I keep running out. Anyways, enough about that. One more egg. 13 Gambit would be so cool to get. You wild charge here. I need to get aggro real fast. I don't think I'm going to die. Like, I don't think I'm going to have a problem in the 13. Obviously, we haven't done a 13 this season, but I think I'll be just fine. I'm curious to know what a 13 will feel like, actually, though. Your gear about to break? Oh, well. Hopefully not, because this is what I'm working with this dungeon. I guess these things will start to hurt a little bit more. So we want this path that's coming in right now. That's part of the route. You know the thing I'm actually worried about? Aside from second boss, obviously. Oh, we didn't want this one, though. This is the one we didn't want, but we didn't have any way to stop them because I spec roots for second boss. So this is actually the one you want to avoid. Uh-oh. This is going to get out of hand then. So you don't want these two because there's 2 extra casters in here. Uh-oh. Ha. 13 gets a little tough. Maybe. Meh. I'm not going to die here. The first boss could kill me on 13. That first boss, weirdly, can actually kill tanks. The Shearing Strike is kind of no joke. Kick one of these. Much of ground. So, go 12. Do you want to go... Do they want to go 12 fast? Maybe I could tank it farther to the left because... Maybe I have to tank it farther to the left. Just because we have no, like, DK or... I didn't spec Vortex to help them stop running. I have roots. The timer would be fine. I mean, let's see if we can clutch this down. I want to see how 13 feels for me. I don't think I'll notice it. Like, I genuinely don't think I'll notice it until the second area and the first boss. Shearing Strikes is a potential wipe scenario. Like, is this key... This key is absolutely timeable on 13. I wouldn't be worried about that. I think at this point, the only thing that's actually on my mind is the fact that I want to eat another egg. You know what? Fuck it. Was that an Earth Ellie, or why did I just lose threat? Wait, was that an Earth Ellie, or was that a Dev Evoker? That might have just been a Dev Evoker. No, it is an Earth Ellie. The Earth Ellie's fighting him out there. Look, the Earth Ellie is just straight up fighting that guy out there. Look. There's just a lone Earth Ellie. You see that? There's just the Earth Ellie is just fighting this dude out there solo. I was so confused. I was like, oh my god, what is that? Alright, good. Group this. First few casts will be on me because I'm the only one in range. Bear should never struggle with aggro. I mean, technically, a Dev Evoker with full cooldowns and me walking in without Incarn and stuff could be a problem, but shouldn't be a problem. Bear is the best tank for aggro. I just wish I had my 4-piece. Oh yeah, I mean, Bear is no problem. It's not about surviving, it's just the damage. Like, Bear's survivability is no problem. You can play Bear at the highest level. It's not about surviving, though. It's just about the fact that its damage is lower. And, like, right now, for example, I can't do much about this. Normally, I'd actually have Vortex, which is pretty good for this mechanic, but the problem is that right now I do not have Vortex. I spec Roots because it helps the second boss more than Vortex does. And second boss is obviously, like, the big concern for this key. Second boss is so scary. You can try to play it perfectly, but it still hurts a lot. Alright, let's go. We are 2 range. My shaman might suffer and my healer might suffer, but do we want to pull this on boss? Did my... The lights just flickered. Are we still here, folks? Can you hear me? Is stream alive? My game hasn't DC'd. You guys... Okay. My lights... Every light in my house just turned off and turned back on. Stream is working. So, ghost? Or... What was that? Right, let's go. We don't have to do this necessarily, but actually with range DPS, this isn't so bad. You just need them to die on the first phase, otherwise I can't click the thing, though. Wow. Okay. I mean, my lights are on now. Twas my imagination. That's what they want me to think. That's what the ghost wants me to think. That's what they want me to think, Spec. You know that this boss actually does a random amount of tank damage? He's actually weirdly not easy to tank. Like, the shearing swings happen a lot, and there are a lot of fizz damage. Yeah, so these guys... I can't activate the thing, though. Is it just the aura from eating 5 raw eggs in a row? Or not raw, they're hard-boiled, but still. Oh, I normally click that. He took my job. Oh, man, I only got 1 job here on this fight. I was going to click the thing. Here's the red one. Yeah, I can't click it if the things are left alive. I don't know which talent tree he's using. Yeah, I'm using Elun's Chosen at the moment. I don't have my tier set yet. I've been unlucky with tier. So I have none of the new tier, so I have to actually use Elun's Chosen still. Once you get your 4-piece, I'll probably swap. So that shearing swings, if both of those hit me, like, I can just straight die. It's very interesting, because I can't tell exactly why or why not it does or does not crit me sometimes. Like, I swear that it shouldn't hurt me that bad. The puzzle is no longer an add-on, no. You're actually safe now. The puzzle is no longer an add-on. So, like, that one didn't hurt at all. I know it's fizz damage, so basically, like, 2-3 stacks of Iron Fur goes a long way. Huh. Okay, so it doesn't hurt that bad. Like this one right there. That one would have hurt a little bit more. I'm going to activate my Incarn here. This boss has a lot of health. I hate how much health this boss has. We have no DKs to grip this in. Watch out. Remember, the shearing swings are not a frontal. They look like a frontal, it talk like a duck, it quack like a duck, but it's not actually a duck. As crazy as it sounds, it's not actually a duck. Okay, he'll do it then. No, you don't need a weak aura for it anymore. Stay healer in a dungeon while I'm oh, you just set your role, yeah. You can just like change your specialization, just set your role. You can do that. Use my cool Ecodome weapon. And bring the boss back. So the shearing swings, I need to have a defensive up. Bark is fine. I don't know, that didn't hit me at all. I guess my cloak proc. Oops. He'll have Onk. I don't know if he's in the fire, though. I couldn't tell if he died to fire or frontal. So this is shearing swings. That's just 4 stacks Iron Fur. I guess it's not that bad. I must have done something wrong at one point, because I remember it hurting me a lot. Whoops. Another frontal. Like, that was a cloak proc there. We could finish this boss without this healer. We'd be able to. Oops. Now that, maybe not. I'm Giga independent. We're out to kill these. I guess we could go... So 12 for sure. We can do 12, 100%. We need to kill both of these. We have a res. What's our timer at? Timer doesn't seem omega great. Cool. Do, 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 12 fast? 12 would be easy. Now that we've seen it once, 12, whatever we want to do with 12 would be no problem. Alright, bet. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. 12 fast. So yeah, I'm still using just a regular build like this. Hi, Ash. Thanks for saying hi on Kick. It's nice when people say hi on Kick. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Alright, we're gonna own this 12 then. Let's get another 12. Boom 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 boom. Hi, Naya. Thank you for saying hi on Kick. I appreciate the lurk there. It randomly and it makes like $5-10 a day. It's like a McDonald's Sunday, dude. I can get think about how many McDonald's I can get fancy ice cream. If I stream, you know. Trying to play with Convoke's a thing of the past. You can't anymore, Malta. There's literally no circumstance, unfortunately, at all where you play Convoke. I also don't mind. You can send my 12 halls too later if you want. Oh, I don't. Yeah, you can't play Convoke as much as you might want to. Like, it's a cool button for sure, but it doesn't. You know, you cannot. It's okay. But we forget. We basically Convoke is a big rip. You can never play Convoke anymore. There is unfortunately zero circumstance where Convoke is worth playing. Even in like pure single target cat weaving raid, like it's still not worth playing. Even in DOTC, it's still not worth playing. Cannot. Yeah, I think it's. I mean, it must be, you know, 95% behind or something like that. You know, like really, really far behind. If for some reason you have that and you want to lurk there, you can. If not, no problem. We gaming. All right, shall we? I have all my buffs. I do. Weapon enchant. Algari mana oil. Put this on. I already have it on. It was right there. All right, let's go. So first pull, I don't have vortex. So I'm gonna try to pull it farther to the left. That will be my plan, I suppose. First pull, I try to go farther to the left. That would probably be the play here. I think that's what I would have to do. Do I even have Hellstones on my bar? I do not, actually. Ready, set, go. Bam. So what's the best way to start Gambit? What do you think? What's the right answer? What's the best way to start a plus 12 Gambit early on in the season? With a wild charge to this pack. Actually, this is seriously tech because like people are going to take aggro from you, so the faster you gather this, the less likely you are to lose threat on this pull. That's why, look at the speed at which this is all actually here. Look at the speed. Like, it's a significant difference. It's a significant difference. Now, we still had a death there. That was not on me. But the best thing is just how fast can you gather it. Also, that death was, I'm pretty sure it was a double water bolt cast with no defensive. There's a reason that we... Oh, that guy's going to run. He's going to run. He's going to run. He's going to run. He's going to run. Oh, that's why we don't want that pack. So what I was saying was we don't want this pack because... We specifically don't want this because there are 2 extra casters in here and you have to worry about the water bolts. So that's the one thing we didn't want to happen. But unfortunately, I'm playing Mass Root instead of Vortex for the second boss. And therefore, I have no CC. And I suppose our team is a little... We have Ring of Peace. But aside from Ring of Peace, we basically have no CC for this type of thing. Yeah. I don't like Streets, to be honest. Streets is a bad dungeon. Gambit's fine. I just wish they changed the second boss. Like, the second boss on Gambit is an atrocity, in my opinion. It's like doable, but it's just the level of coordination required on that boss is, I think, unreasonable to expect groups to be able to do. So the second boss here is like the real check, and then technically speaking, if you don't like sit in a fire puddle on the first boss, like that's actually the only check in the dungeon is second boss. Boom, 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 do, do. Grab these two. Pull it back for my team whenever they get here. Let's kill these ones. I still think the mass route choice is worth it, just because it does help second boss. Yeah, it's like a nice Shadow Fury there to keep these in for a second. Then I can still use mass route just to like keep them here for an extra second. Luckily, the timer here is not really the problem, so we won't have an issue with the timer. Oops, I'll probably have to soothe this guy. They do a bunch of extra damage. We don't want that cast to kill anyone. Beautiful. Nice. Voila. Easy travel for him. Get here even faster. That pat is going to have to come in after, because I have no way to make sure I get it right now. Here we go. Yep. Gambit is solid if you can do first boss. Sorry, second boss. Second boss is basically the main issue. Like, second boss is a genuine issue with Gambit. Like I said, I think they should change it. Like, I straight up think it needs to get changed. But they might not. I don't know how they would change it. Maybe, like, they just reduce the amounts of ads that spawn by 1. If they took it off by 2, it would just erase the difficulty of the boss. So it has to be still, like, at least 3, I think. But I don't know. I think that it's a problem for pugs. Oh, my shaman. I missed that kick. The mass route doesn't actually really do much here. If I try to game it at the perfect time, you know. Like this one I can immobilize with a wild charge. The fire size is kind of okay. I don't think the fire is... Like, the fire is an easy dodge. If you get overwhelmed, you might get hit, but that's like that's a player thing, and I can understand them not wanting to change that. And keeping the difficulty in just, like, actually dodging and playing the game. But the fact that if your tank doesn't know how to position it perfectly and your DPS aren't helping by stacking properly, it's like... it's just literally GG's. Like, you can't do anything. I don't like that feeling of helplessness. Rebuff. So we do this double here. Double cast. As long as you see the double cast on you, you can defensive. It's not a problem. Gonna get my kick. We overlap this. I will say, you know what's nice about doing 12s again already? Like, just by the second day of the season, being able to do 12s. You know what's nice about it? There's no affixes. So I don't have to worry about, like, oh, I just sent my in cap to stop that cast, and, like, how am I going to do the affix? Like, affixes are actually terrible. They're so bad. Here, let's go through, actually. Let's have these come in with us. Because we don't have to kill those fish sticks here. We can just bring those murlocs down here, and then we'll be fine. And we don't have to go boss with this immediately. I suppose they could... I think they could... What if they just made it an extra 10 seconds of boss time on the second boss? They just added 10 seconds to each phase. What about that? What if they did that, Hacks? Like, what if they just took second boss and they just basically made it an extra 10 seconds between the first and second breath? Or, sorry, between the second and the third breath. So that before the next wave of ads spawned. You'd have, like, a little bit of an easier time. You still have to do the same exact mechanics, but I would not pull boss until these guys are 50%, by the way. And I can't believe it, but they're totally going to pull this all onto boss, including that Murloc pack and the MDI. I don't know. That's like a crazy pull, but they're totally going to do it. 100%. Okay, Bark Skin. When these guys are 50%, we can go boss. Nice. Because they can't really be alive during the phase. So that's the thing you want to avoid. And there's going to be a lot of tanks that die to this, because... moving around here is kind of tough, and like I said, the boss actually does hurt with those swings. And I aimed that the wrong way, my bad. Bear is fine, but I think other tanks can struggle with this for sure. Just remember, shearing swings is not actually a frontal. Like, if you didn't know this, the shearing swings is not a frontal, so you don't have to... You don't have to, like, be like, oh, I can't turn this to my group. Like, it looks like it, and it talk like a duck, but it don't quack like a duck. And it's not actually a frontal. You don't have to worry about that. So you can turn around as a tank this whole time. It just looks like it. Nice. That was a fast phase. That was beautiful. That was good. Easy key. We just gotta do second boss now. I gotta lock in for second boss. And as a tank, you weirdly need defenses for every single shearing swing. It actually hurts. Not like crazy, but it's not nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go Moonfire Far Ad immediately, and then I can get this one here. So that was a shearing swing with just 3 Iron Fur, and you could see I actually, like, high enough key level, I die to that. Which is interesting. So I bark this one. Yep, watch the extra damage. Get a nice boss burn here. Taunt this one. Moonfire this one. Easy. I would love to Typhoon this. There you go. Warrior versus Bear Tank. So, if you're worried about getting bored of Bear, this season, you're going to have a few different builds to play. Like, you could play Druid of the Claw, and once you get 4 Ps, and you can mess around and still play EC, and you can kind of do whatever. Look at my Bear. I'm in the ground. Holy. I'm in the ground. No, but, like, so, I think that if Bear is not for you, it's not for you. And that's, like, okay. Like, you don't have to play Bear. It is definitely not the meta tank. If people think they're going to get bored of it, that's totally fair, and maybe you need a tank that is more reactive in nature. I do the opposite. Do you know what I mean? So I'm the opposite of that. I get bored of a Blood DK or a Brewmaster, and I don't get bored of Bear because I want to chill. Like, I don't like what I get bored of is if my brain has to work so hard just to time my first plus 12 gambit. I'm like, oh my god. I mean, I have to do this the whole season. Like, I have to always be on the whole season. Like, that's tough. I don't like that feeling. Because this is just this is the second day of the season. I got 6 more months of this. I don't want to play Blood DK and have to try that hard for 6 months. Like, I don't want to have to be, like, pitch perfect for that whole time. I kind of just want to chill. So for me, this is what's chill for me. So that's how I think about it, if that makes sense. So I don't get bored of Bear. Did you also know you can go Cat form and Thrash to get Lunar Beam back? If you ever send Lunar Beam like I just did. Yeah, that's a good tip here. So, I mean, like, yeah, I got, like, 6 months of this. I don't want to have to, like, sometimes, like, imagine I start playing Bear for the season, and I'm just like, cool, I got 6 months of chilling. And then imagine I was like, you know, actually, I'm going to play Blood DK this season. Now I got 6 months of pain. It's like, it's a pretty big difference, you know? Alright, these can kill me if I'm not careful. So I probably have to... I would have to commit SI if I want to stay with these bolts in. Yeah, probably. So that bolt's going to go off, but I have SI up. Otherwise, I have to kite this out. But if I can stay in here for damage, I will. I kick one of these. I have Frenzied. That's okay. I don't want to kite. I want to do damage. I'm here to do damage, man. If I was a Blood DK, I'd have to be running for my life right now. But I'm a Bear, so I don't have to do that. What's up, Meeks, by the way? How's it going? How's your season been? These keys are pretty Omega easy to tank. I just don't like this next boss. But actually, like, right now, these keys feel really, really solid. I like the fact that tanking is so chill this season. I think it's better for the game when tanking feels like this. You know what I mean? You just got 4 set. Congratulations. I got some good items. You know, I got my weapon and stuff, but I have no tier at all. I've gotten 0 tier pieces, so it might be a little bit, man. Did you get you got the big tank trinket? The brand of Ceaseless Ire? That's the one. I mean, I want that so bad. I'm going to have to find a way to get that this season. That's one of those trinkets so I'm going to be like, okay, I have to find a way to get it because it makes up for, trust me, Meeks, did you play PTR? That trinket is worth it. They buffed it too. You play it. Trust me. There's no doubt in my mind you play that. It fixes the weak point of Bear and VDH, which is single target damage. It's massive single target. I mean, it's like it can do like 15% of your boss damage. Yeah. It does a lot. It also has a shielding component, although obviously that is less important. Why is there a caster all the way back there? I don't want to pull this with boss, and our timer is fine. So no boss here. No boss. Yeah. So there's one bolter on me here. I definitely am not going to do this with boss. It gets complicated real fast. Yeah, save cooldowns. Save cooldowns. I'll live this. We just want to go into boss. Like, don't send cooldowns here. I wanted to go into boss with oh, we popped. Oh, it's kind of troll to pop your cooldowns, I think. Like, actually, though, like, I want to go into boss with full cooldowns. Holy shit. I almost messed up. I forgot these bolts kind of hurt. You saw nothing. I was distracted. I'm going to lock in, though. This boss sucks. I want to get past this. This is an easy 12 right now. But actually, can we wait 30 seconds to pull? Why don't we just wait 30 seconds and get a clean burn on the boss? Like, our timer is Omega. We are not going to have a problem on timer. Why don't we just actually wait? I'm serious about this. Wait 25 cooldowns. We might as well. Timer is fine. Here, pull 20. Basically, in 20 seconds, I'm going to pull. We get a full burn on the boss. This is worth it, 100%. You Lust, you have full cooldowns with Lust. It'll be the actual best. He'll have his full ramp because Tyrant will be up directly after. It's 100% worth doing this. There's no doubt in my mind that this was the right decision. It's the best possible chance we have of timing this key. I think that sometimes people think it's like better to just a pull, but it's like our timer is so fine right now that it's actually a better decision to just full send right now, like this. So what I'm going to do, watch this, is I have roots. And that means I can position the breath perfectly. Because those other ads, look at that. Oh, no. Not the fire deaths. We have reses, right? Yeah. Okay, I res this. There you go. I res this now. I aim the breath away. Because we can still be in this corner here. Uh-oh. That's okay. That's okay. Keep it strong. Keep it strong. We got a really good burn on the boss. He's like very low right now. I've aimed him toward the corner. So we're as good as it's going to be. Watch this. I root this. And then I can just get out of the frontal. Boom. 4. That's why you play roots. That's why this whole dungeon, even though the first part is so annoying not to have Vortex for the Murlocs, that's the roots. Mass root is actually so helpful on this boss. Like, it really, really saves. I'm gonna position this over here. Run. Good. Now we want to be in this corner. The next corner is here with fire. So we're using this line. There we go. And we're over here. And then I'm going to go into this corner. Watch this. I root this, and then I can position this breath over here. I'm going to get hit, and I'm going to bark skin. I'm not going to die. Okay, unfortunately, we had one person in the wrong area, which is okay. We don't have another res, though, so this is where this boss starts getting just out of hand for literally no reason. So I'm going to in-cap it, which should keep it there. And then we got that one with it. Okay, so there's another one here. Come to the corner. As long as we finish this, we're all good. Okay, so we're here now, in this corner. I root these ones, and then I go here every time. I'm gonna get hit by that. It's okay. That's good though. I got the ads. As long as I get the ads, it doesn't matter. I can take the tank hit. That's fine. Don't worry about my damage. All I care about is making sure I get out of this. There we go. And there's gonna be another one, so we want to be in this corner now. We kind of want to go back to the first corner after this. I hate this boss. This boss is so bad. All right, watch this. So I'm going to have root in a second. I in-cap it first. I root them here, as long as there's no dots on them. Yes. Okay, mass roots is such a hack for this boss. Now we go back to the first corner. We're actually okay, and we should be able to time this key now. I'll hit my cooldowns for what it's worth. We go back to the first corner. Watch out. There you go. And then the next one has ads. So we go back to the first corner, all the way back here. This is actually a clinic on how to do this as Druid. I think that Druid is going to be so helpful for this boss. And we're back to the first corner. So now I just turn around. I aim the breath. I need to root those. I don't think I quite hit that one. I think that one is a little off. But they are rooted, so it's fine. Yeah, they're still rooted there. It's okay. So now we just burn boss. Yeah, mass roots is... I know it's so troll for the rest of the dungeon. I straight up lose a stop not being able to play Vortex Typhoon. I might be in fire. It's okay. There's one ad here, just kill boss. That ad can seriously, even though it's just one, it can kill someone. There's going to be one more, just kill boss, basically. I'll root them. Yeah, I'll just, like, kite this around and kill boss now. I'm going to go around, and I'll root them. There you go. Just don't die. Don't die. Kill boss. Because our timer is fine. If you just get past this fight, man. The timer in Gambit is so chill. No, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Typhoon. Lunar Beam. Just kill the boss. Kill the boss. Kill the boss. Such drama. Every time you do this fight is going to be like that. Every time you do this fight, that's what's going to happen. There's going to be drama every single time. All right, we did it, though. GG's. Now, we have time now. We finished the dungeon. Man. That second boss, dude. I don't know how they're going to fix that for pugs. I feel like they need to do something. The boss health nerf or something. Like, maybe they can't fix the mechanic without actually breaking the mechanic, and fair enough, but, like, they got to do something. I don't know how that's going to... You're just going to brick so many keys in the season to that, you know? Whew. All right, all good. We made it through. Kill the ad. We made it. We made it. Also, keep in mind, that's like with me as a tank being able to mass root like pretty much every single set. Imagine I didn't have mass root and I was a warrior or somebody without like what am I going to do? Watch that's a weird frontal. Bad frontal, bad frontal. Good. Kill the ad. Nice. We'll just play this nice and safe here. There's really no reason to rush now. What's up? What nameplates are you using? Looks clean. This is just a regular plater. Actually, I need to get a plater profile. This is plater. This is cell. It's funny. I actually need to get a plater profile because they're not color coded for casters right now. Can we go through here? This is a better pull with cooldowns. I want to pull this together, so we're going to go through. Just don't aggro anything else. This is a fine pull here. And because they're in like the perfect pat. And then we'll do the other side together. So it's no problem to do this. We just need to make sure that that one rift doesn't go off. There's one more. I'll incap it. Okay, the monk got it at the last second. Nice job, monk. Kill the pulsar. Don't pull the extra 3. Nice, good job. Yeah, keep it clean from here, because basically you just do boss now, and then you time another 12 in this season. That'd be nice. Basically, I would say that Gambit is such an easy 12, except for the fact that, technically speaking, the second boss exists, and I still think that thing is an atrocity. Otherwise, Gambit is probably, like, Gambit and Ecodome are probably, like, the 2 easiest 12s to get early on. I do one of these real quick. Nice. Do a little lunar beam action. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you, though. My cloak procced, and I had Hellstone and whatnot. They hurt a little bit. It's no problem. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, Streets is not a great dungeon. Streets is probably the worst dungeon this whole season. Yup. I just noticed you click abilities. Yeah, well, I have my left hand bound, and then I click. Like, I have, like, for example, if I need to hit Barkskin right now, I can technically do this. But I do tend to click my cooldowns to get them perfect. Like my Trinket, my weapon, my SI, my most things I tend to click. I have my left hand bound to rotation and my right hand bound to clicking. It helps me a lot. It makes it so I don't really miss timings on things. Sometimes, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just an awkward fumbling penguin, but, like, it's kind of hard for me sometimes, because if I, like, have to use my pinky to shift and then this, and I have to hit the shift D with the pinky on control, it's like, I don't know, I just mess that up a lot. So I prefer it this way. I do all my characters like this. Yup, all my characters are like that. Yo, what's up, Glimrock? Sorry. You use any iron for macros? No, I don't macro iron for. I just have it to mouse wheel. For me, iron fur is a mouse wheel diff. The assassins I don't have vortex for, so we'll actually just have to kill them properly. So we have this proc right now. I thrash them right away, so I don't lose aggro. And again, so basically like a war stomp, a Shadow Fury comes out. I'll try to incap him too. Somebody will get this first kick. Okay, I kicked it. That's fine. Does the healer want to do the mechanic, or somebody will? Okay, good, perfect. Yeah, our timer is Omega, yeah, so this boss, just play it nice and safe. Nice and safe. It does do a lot of damage. You have to... I think on 12, it'll probably scale pretty hard. Even on the other ones, like that star does hurt a fair bit. Your healer's going to have to pump a little. Last one. Good. One more set of assassins. This one we're not going to have as much CC for, so we actually have to get the kicks. Get aggro on them immediately. That first kick was got. I'll get the next one, just in case. Nice. Good job. Vortex are great for the assassins, but the truth is that I still like them. And you saw how the second boss went. Imagine I didn't have mass roots for that. I think mass roots is so helpful for that boss that I would rather like forget everything else that Vortex is good for. I would rather just play mass roots here. Okay, we have to heal this one more time. Let my evoker do it probably. He's very mobile in range, which is nice, so my Mistweaver can just pump on the boss. This is a tough overlap here because there will be some assassins. So I'm just going to get aggro on them. They can't melee anyone. Immediate threat. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I have good cooldowns here. That first cast won't go off, so I'll get the next one. We might have all sent it. Okay, I got this one. All good, all good. We want to phase before the next star, and then we're good. Nice, pretty good timing here. Watch this one assassin, though. I'm going to stay on him. I'm going to stay on him. Like, I can't let him cast. Good. We got him. Nice. I'll go over here. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. Perfect, perfect. And then you just drag this boss over to the side. We dodge, we win. We only have one res, so hopefully nothing bad happens. There you go. Perfect. Drag him over to this right side. And this is how you do Gambit. Boom. If you're in this corner, you give yourself the most possible room to dodge these big stars. So it's much like, look how easy it is to dodge when I can see them coming from a mile away. And they split up a bit more. I mean, you'll still have keys where people get hit by it all the time, but this is the best place to tank. This or the other side. You can do either side. It's fine. But then we want to get a little closer, and my evoker is going to have to go do that star. My evoker probably has to... Oh, I guess my warlock can. But this is a big healing moment, so my Mistweaver needs to pump. Evoker. Evoker. Evoker should do it. Oh, there's two. There's two. There's two. Big revival. Big revival. Okay, that was revival there. Remember, we're not going to have revival now, though. And then I'm just going to get into position, give or take, because we're going to need to zoom. I'll go to one of the far ones. There you go. Don't get hit. We lost our healer. It's okay. I res. I res fast. I need rage. I need rage. Okay. I'll get this corner one, and hopefully we don't have to take two. I got it. I got it. Stop moving. He's low health. Oh, it's close, man. It's close. We're clutching this up right now. I'm going to drag him over here. 50%. We're going to get another phase for sure, so it's not for sure yet, you know. We have no more B-reses. We gotta make sure we dodge now. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. I don't need anything as long as I don't get hit. We must focus. We must lock in. Good. Now we gotta clutch this out. So we probably will get one more phase, I imagine. So one star here always. Just one. Because then the evoker has to not get hit by these, which is very hard to do when you're in the center. Much easier to do when you're in the corner. So you get one or two. Very nice job on my evoker. He did it there. Nice job. And there's one more. Perfect. And then that mechanic is done. I full send the incarn damage. Dodge the swirlies. I can see why this fight is technically hard for pugs. Just because it seems like there's a lot going on, but it's actually a pretty straightforward fight. It's mostly the star and understanding your range DPS are supposed to do it. I'll get one of the farthest ones. I'm going this way. All right. If we need to take two, you have to defensive. One is fine. Did we get it? Look at that. Beautiful. So that right there, I mean, in a pug, you're going to have to take two. And then the second stack, you have to defensive. Otherwise, you're just dead. All right. Easy, easy. Kill this here and don't die. And we're all good. Do. Yeah, so, like, I think that people don't understand, obviously, how the star works. I would, if I was a healer, I would probably just say in chat, like, hey, let me do it, or tell somebody to do it. I'll probably just have to type, let me do it. GG's. Yo, the second boss, how I did the second boss, actually, is, I think it's tech for Druid. Well played, well played. Ooh, yes. Very nice. Yes, indeed. That's what I wanted. That's the ring. Fantastic. Let's replace one of these. We can replace this with that ring. Very nice. Excellent. That's a strong ring right there. We needed a ring. I still haven't gotten it. Beautiful. My haste is going to be very high now, which is okay. Beautiful. That's a nice ring for Guardian. Nice. Hey, Doctor. How's it going? Do you need that weapon? Because I would use it for a different... I don't know if he's already crafted or if he has one. Sorry, I didn't check if he needs it or not. I just figured he wouldn't know that I might want it. Let me check. Oh, he does. Yeah, for sure. Of course, take it. My bad. I didn't check before I asked. Nice. Hey, Blood. Thanks for saying hi on Kick, man. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. I feel much more accomplished today. We got 2 12s done. We're getting up there on the bear. So the biggest thing is that I'm still missing a priory. I need a priory real bad, and I need a floodgate. Like, these 3 are just dragging my score down too much. So we need the priory and floodgate at this point. Of course. What do we have? What do we get? 13 from that. So I have 12 halls. 12 halls. Do we want to send to 12 halls, or... Sounds a little hard with kicks, maybe. Could get tough, potentially. But I have a good route for halls, so we can do it. 12 seems easier without the affix. I actually weirdly think that 12 is kind of maybe easier, actually. It's food time for you. All right, bet. Yeah, we got some good 12s already. That's solid. Cool. Eerie seems like a gamer. Oh, Taze, thanks for the invite to this, by the way. That was a nice few keys. Appreciate you trusting the Druid tank. So, the thing with my stats now is I accidentally have too much haste. Like, this is a little bit too much haste for my liking. GG's. Great heals. I should add these people. I should add both of them. They're pretty good. Hold up. Taze, you know them? Are they in your guild or something? The tank. Great heals. I'll just tell him. I think it's good to message people though. Great dev DPS. Me if you need a tank or find me on stream. 2750. Not quite. I need a priory. I'm missing a priory. We got the 12s done just now, so almost about to be basically. I'm just straight missing a priory, so not quite technically, but I'll be there in a second. When I get priory done, that's like 300. What? It's like literally 350 points. It's like, yeah. It's like when I get priory, and then I just get this floodgate up, then I'll be fine. That's from very first day. Try Blood DK in a ABA. Yeah. Blood DK is hard, dude. Blood DK is tough. Blood DK is rough. I don't know how people play that for a whole season, to be honest. I need to clean up my friends list. I think, what's the maximum friends list you can have? Because I'm about to overcap. I'm actually about to overcap on the friends list here. I think I'm at 600. Like, I actually think I need to start... There's going to be a time. There's going to be a mass purge that happens very soon, man. Like, very soon there's going to be... It's 1,000? Wait, what makes this 1,000? I thought it was 600. I'm at, like, 500, like, 97 or something. Oh, wait. Well, all these people... Oh, wait, if it's 1,000, then literally all these people who have tried to add me, I feel bad for. Because my excuse as to why I didn't accept all these requests is because I was about to cap on friends list. But apparently it's not a problem. I should have added this monk. Oh, is that you? I wanted to add you guys. You were good. I guess if you know Taze, then Taze knows me. And thank you for the invite. They were clean keys. Sorry about that one pull in an Ecodome. I was a little overzealous, potentially. But we clutched it out at the end. I feel like Guardian just feels actually immortal at this point, though. I never see you from it anymore. Did I remove you somehow? I mean, not on purpose. I just thought I was at the cap. There's, like, look how many people are on, like, I have a lot of people just from history of WoW, but, like, who is this person? It's 600. Okay. So I gotta remove who is this? I don't know who this is, for example. Right? Like, I don't know this. I'm sorry. You're getting purged. All right, who's this? Bagels. I actually think I know Bagels. Bakery. Who's Bakery? I gotta go offline. People who are offline. What's up, Banana? I was doing a few 12s. Pretty chill. Did like 12 Gambit, 12 Ecodome, etc. Yeah, we did good. We did good. We gotta find some people who have been offline for too long though, Banana, because my friends list is now full. So I kind of have to find last online 8 months ago. That's rough. That's rough. They have a fresh heroic. They have a stream. They have a Twitch thing in their bio. But I gotta remove some people. Dude, this is how long this is going. You know, I'm ultra bored. Yeah, so what level are you farming 10s, Banana, or are you doing 12s? I have a 12 halls if you want to do it. I got 12 halls. I don't know what you're playing. You gonna do 12s? I bet. You want to do 12 halls then? Let's go. What are you playing right now? Here, I'll put my name in it. You can find it. Oh. So we're slowly but surely. Void Weaver disc bet. I shouldn't need any heals. I think I'm been pretty chillin'. I don't have any of the new tier yet, unfortunately, but all good. Builda wants to come. I can't tell who is and who is not. Are you comfy with halls? Do you have any DPS to come with you, Banana, or you just chillin'? Like, I can't see, because if he's only done like an 8, if he's only done a 7, how do I know? Builder, are you on stream? How do I ask if he's done this? So just chilling? No problem, no problem. Here, I'll get you on friends list. How do I know if people are familiar with the dungeon? Because 12 halls, I mean, it shouldn't be hard, but it probably would be. Banana. Builder. You should be fine, right? Wait, Banana, are you offline? Alright, you apply then. I don't see you. There you are. Yeah. So basically today we'll grab 2750. I just need I need a priory. I have 4 pieces. Don't get halls keys. Alright, bet, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta no, hold on, wait. We gotta put 4-piece only. Note 4-piece. That's right. Dude, like there it is. I forgot. That's right. We have to note 4-piece. That's right. 4-piece enjoyers. Yeah. We have to note 4-piece. Did you play PTR, Banano? I don't remember if you played PTR or not. You did not? So you're actually learning these dungeons a little bit? It's a little different than halls, like than Shadowlands. The main thing is obviously if you play Guardian Druid and then Disc Priest, like kicks will be a slight issue. You didn't? Oh, you also didn't play Shadowlands? Do you know this dungeon? Do you know halls? I would describe halls as a healer dungeon, basically. I mean, it's your Void Weaver, right? So you just sort of go bloop, 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 bloop. Dude, crazy MILFs. I love crazy MILFs. Wait, sorry, my bad. How do I know who's good? How do I know, like, who is solid? Alright, bet. Thanks for letting me know, Banana. Oh, wait, no, but you're coming out with that. So do I take him or do I not take him? I don't know. I'm gonna eat an egg. It was smooth until the end? I don't know, man. You good? Okay. Okay. Oh. I guess we would be. That's fine. I have a halls route. I don't know what I named this. I just want to point out that I don't know what I named this. I don't remember what this is, and I'm sorry if it's something weird. Is it weird? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's weird. My bad. Oh, well. Whoops. I didn't realize realize the route had such a. I didn't, I didn't realize the route had such a name, dude. That's a good route name. That's a solid route right there. You have a list of tanks of which are more stable. Oh, what's up? Sorry. How do you feel about tanks so far? I have to pick Prot Pal or Warrior's your main. Warrior does more damage. Prot Pal makes keys feel safer if you can do it. If you can do it, then Prot Pal makes keys feel safer. So it's up to you, technically. Shadowlands, Halls of Atonement. Kippa. That answer your question? Sorry, I was a little late in responding. But I need to change. I can't do this. I don't have Druid. I have Pally, Warrior, Deep. Go Warrior. Blood, go Warrior. Blood, the answer to your question is Warrior, by the way. Sorry, I was late in responding. I'm a little locked in today. I'm just like eating eggs and doing stuff. Oh, I gotta check my TikTok. I forgot. Dude, I posted a TikTok. Banana, you know I made a TikTok? Look at me. Look at this social media influencing that's going on now. Yeah, dude, I made a TikTok. Look at that. The TikTok is working, kind of. I don't know. Yeah, I made a TikTok. But then I accidentally, like, somebody dared me. They're like, you're not going to post that. And I was like, I will absolutely post it. And now it's funny. Because I posted a video of me slapping somebody's butt. And then they were like, you're not going to post that. And I was like, bet. I'm rebellious by nature. So I'll do it. And then I did it. And then it has like 2,000 views. Like, whoops. Alright, everybody know what we're doing here? I'm chilling, Banana. I bet you I'll be fine here in a 12. I'm not concerned at all. I'm here to stay, so I have time. Thanks, O2. I think Warrior is your best bet there by far. In my opinion, I think Warrior is a very solid option. Let me just eat another egg, and we're good to go. Casts are going to be a problem, so I hope people use defensives. Wait. I forgot I have a new ring. Amber Emerald. Damn, he rolled 100 on all of them? Good for him. Good for him, man. Enchant ring. And we need 2 of the tiers. And settings. I looted the nice ring for Guardian, but my stats are a little bit wrong with it now, but it's ultimately okay. We just have to resocket it and enchant it. This ring might actually stay with me for a bit unless I get one with Leech. It is a nice haste verse ring. Okay. He said he was going bathroom, and then we'll go. I don't think 12s are that hard for me. I mean, tanking is really chill this season. I haven't noticed any problem. Even if the Loyal Beast cast goes off, I'm probably chilling. I could just face tank it, though. Hey, 720 weapon. Congratulations. Oh, Osiris, if you want to do tank damage, I have a lot of suggestions for you. Osiris, if you want to do tank damage in raid, I was going to suggest it yesterday, but I thought maybe you were chilling and focusing on raid leading. But I have some suggestions, man. Want to break 4 set for a Guardian Druid Thumbus? Or for what? I'm missing something. No, I'm good. Everyone's ready. Let's go. Firm Undermine? Let's go. Ready? Set. Let's roll. Guardian Druid, go burr. I roar. I mean, literally, Guardian Druid is actually so tanky that even if the Loyal Beast cast actually does go off, I am so hard chilling that I wouldn't have a problem. The only thing is, I do need people to just let me get aggro, like, real fast. So that cast is definitely going off in the background because we didn't have a grip. Look at this. This is with the Loyal Beast cast is off. Everything is still alive in this pack. I'm going to in-cap this. Oh, I forgot to change off Mass Roots from the Gambit that I just did. That is a little troll. I will not have a Vortex Typhoon. That is actually my bad. That is straight up a little bit troll of me. That is... You know what? I'm going to lose a stop in this dungeon because I do not have a Vortex Typhoon. That is, like I said, a little bit troll of me. So now I'm in trouble because Incarn's running out. I SI. And we are not doing a lot of damage here. This is not dying whatsoever, in fact. They're enraged again, so what I'm going to do here is this one, I'm going to soothe one of them. The previous one was fine. I bark skin. I get one kick here. And then, why is this guy all the way over here? What is happening with this pull? Yeah, that got really messed up, like, really fast. I was going to Vortex Typhoon them all to grip, and then I realized that I forgot for the Gambit 12 we just did, I went Mass Root for the second boss, which is massive bear tech, by the way. It just, I forgot to change it back. So... How important is it that I leave the dungeon and do it? I think we can get away with it. It's, I don't know, like, there's a few things, man. There's, like, the little gatekeeper guys. I might actually just... Talent. I might... Sec. I think it's... Is it important enough? It'll take me 10 seconds. If we miss time by, like, 15 seconds, this will be on me. It'll take me about 15 seconds to change this to Vortex. No, because, like, you want... Because I pull a lot of the little guys, and Vortex... And I have a whole extra stop and Sigil, and you can grip Houndmasters and stuff. It's a pretty big difference. I just curse my computer for having a long loading screen. That's okay. Like, that pull would have been a lot better if I had that there. Like, the fact that I didn't have it was a problem. Also, that lived a long time, man. You know? That was, That lives quite a while. So, let's go. It's okay. We did it. Nice job. And then I want this Thrasher. I'm going to trust that we have a DK and he's going to help me grip stuff. So I like taking all of these as a Druid because it's very easy for me to just wild charge back to every single one of them. Nice. I'm kind of all over the place. I'm a little distracted, but I'm going to lock in now. Here we go. Let's not get that Groundskeeper just yet. All of them in the next pull. Vortex Typhoon is a solid few seconds of stops. Because there's the actual travel time while they're doing that as well. Easy. I like the slashers. We have good... Like, the Havoc can funnel off of them. And I quite like playing with them. Because the Havoc just has... Like, look how perfectly that dies with the Havoc damage. And we pull this in. This is the way I like to pull hauls right now. Because after doing it on PTR, I think it's so much more value to pull these guys together without the shard. The shard hurts. And when you pull extra casters on a shard, you have deaths. So we fight all this together. Vortex Typhoon is really important for this. Because, like, if I had it right here, I could group this all perfectly. Loyal Beast, I swear, you can let go off. Like, I'm pretty damn tanky. I'm not going to die to this. Even without Incarn or my major cooldowns up right now. So I can Vortex Typhoon, and then look how easy... See how pixel stacked they are? I think people underestimate all the time how important pixel stacking mobs is for damage. Like, everything will hit so cleanly when you do that. Think about the Demo Warlock's Implosion or the Havoc's... Like, the Havoc's ability. I mean, everything has, like, very small cleave range. That you want things to be pixel stacked. Once all the casters are dead, we go into the next pull. It's so hard to tell, like, who's doing damage, because maybe they have item level, but no force. Like, I don't have any tier from this, so I'm playing natty, you know? I'm playing, like, last season stuff. Kicks are certainly rough at the moment, because we only have a few. But our damage should be high enough. This has all been one chain pull thus far, or either my overall damage reset when I left. I'm about to say, technically, you can actually get to this point of the dungeon while having not reset combat, which is funny. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we've had a few really good runs today. I think the Gambit was like a clinic. The 12 Gambit was an absolute clinic. Like, Druid can carry that second boss so well, and Eco Dome was really chill and easy. Which double time that on 12. But item level of that group was much less. The item level of this group is significantly higher. Look at my healer blasting, man. Not only is she healing, but she's also doing giga damn. I'm going to go collect this because I can live it easy. Since I know I can live it, I'm going to go speed, zoom, zoom, zoom. Right? Because I'm going to live it, and they're going to get here in a second. This is how immortal Bear is. I feel so tanky that I can go gather a 4-dog pull like this. And I want this guy. Because this is just 4 dogs here, actually. And we kick like 1 loyal beast. I'll kick this one, and I'm fine. And I just gather it in the corner. Look how tanky this is. I just wild charge back, keep it all grouped. Nice. I love this pull for percentage now. Because maybe other tanks, I don't think since they removed the bleed, it shouldn't really be a problem. But it might be. I should have saved my vortex for these runny guys. Hopefully they don't drag anything else here. But yeah, you just go like this, and then there's one more kick here. Easy. Like, look how tanky Druid is. Like, I'm just actually just sending all of this. I'm not that geared. I'm not under geared now, but I have a lot more items to get from these keys. There you go. So I like playing these Gargs for my route in halls. I've really enjoyed it. I put it in Discord for somebody when they asked for it, but like the idea is you want all these gargoyles. They're just a good funnel target. Like you can cleave off of them, you know. Hold up, that might hit me, it might not. It did not gonna knock me back, but it's physical damage, so Bear would be really good at dealing with it with Iron Fur. And then this one, same deal. I want that Thrasher to my left when he spawns. Little bit of annoying RNG sometimes, but I actually do want him. So that's fine. And then here what we're gonna do is we're gonna pixel stack all this. There we go. And I bring it back. Perfect. Easy enough. I wouldn't say I'm tanking perfectly at the moment. I'm a little bit tired. I think it's time for me. Honestly, you know what I need? I need freaking bubble tea. I need bubble tea. That's exactly what I need. I'm going to hold my Incarn here probably. I got Lunar Beam and Bark still for this Stone Fist. There you go. I don't mind pulling the Slasher in for a second because I'll be fine when I have Incarn. I'm going to Incarn now because I don't know if that thing will hit me or not. There we go. You do the snack time. Exactly. It's snack time. Okay, so now what we want to do here is we got to make sure that none of these casts go off. Look at that. Beautiful gaming. I don't want those 4 guys down there yet. No cast can go off on top of this. That's the problem. When that one AoE happens on the Slasher, that's the one I don't want. Good. Again, kind of want the Slashers. It's a little weird, this route. I don't know if anybody else is playing this, but after doing PTR a ton, this is what I came up with. I genuinely think it's a good idea. I can't be 100% certain about it, but I genuinely think it's actually a good idea to pull these. This one was a take because he's going to be quite a bit higher, and I have a War Stomp. Watch that. Good barrier, good barrier, good barrier. Yeah, because the shout does hurt. There's a world where maybe because the shout's avoidable, like unavoidable damage, and higher key levels, I could see you not playing them. There is a world I could see that. And depends on your comp too. Like for an Arcane Mage, they're going to be a lot better than they are for like a Frosty K Destro comp. But we are going to have Giga percentage before the next area like this. There you go. If they could see, do we have a CC for the Houndmaster? Can you MC? If you could MC Houndmaster, we do all this next together. MC? Or a Cage Master? Can you cage the Master? Can you cage if he has it? And then I just take the dogs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I want the dogs. Just watch aggro for a second. There you go. And the dogs are just damage on me. This pull actually is really, 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 really hard. So you have to have like big awareness here about using defensives and stuff. I Vortex Typhoon because you need to stop on top of the Thrash and no bolts can go off. I incap now. Good. And then there's one cast here. I kick this one. Nice. There you go. Because the dog is just tank damage. And tank damage is no problem because Bear is super giga immortal. So since Bear is Giga Immortal, I don't mind pulling anything that's tank damage is no problem. But I think about the group sometimes. Like, that's on the Warlock. And honestly, I was going to kick the next one. I should have kicked that one. That would have been better. I'm going to stop this next one with an Emergency Typhoon if needed. Yo, what's up, Shaw? Just getting 12s in right now. How you doing, Shaw? Chilling. Kind of locked in a little bit. We did 12 Gambit already. Now we're just doing this. Houndmaster will pull. It's fine. All good. Focus this guy down. Druid feels pretty immortal. How's your season going? You're playing Brewmaster, yeah? Pretty good. I got 12 Gambit, Eco Dome before this. I'm like straight missing a Priory and a Floodgate. Like, I haven't even done those keys, though. 12 Halls. So far, so good. I have a really good route for Halls, which I cooked on the PTR. I played PTR like so much that I realized how to pull Halls, and I feel like I helped a lot. Like, I have such a cook. Like, look at our percentage here. We're going to get to first boss with Lust here. And, we're going to let this guy spawn as we kill this. But we're going to be at basically 68%. Man. Report back in after the first boss. I bet. It's going to take a while. I think you have to Lust it. The idea was to get here fast enough for Lust, right? You pull this for funnel. Obviously, I don't have aggro, though, so hopefully nobody takes that. I'm learning Bear Tank, and I don't... Yeah, Bear Tank. If you're playing Alloons, you don't swipe. No swipe. No swipe or Maul. But when you play DOTC, it changes, and you will play DOTC as you get tier set. So just know that that's a thing. All right, let's see how this first boss goes. Should be fine for me. Like, obviously I'm not worried about my tank damage, but maybe grip on this. Oh, my Demon Hunter's gonna die. Whoa, guys, there's only one caster. There's only one caster. Beware. All right, I'm gonna telegraph where I am. I can even stack the circle even. Warlock, move. I'm telegraphing. I'm planting. Holy. All right, we're letting those casts go off. I got Vortex Typhoon down. I can stop one of these casts here. Boom, like this. Perfect. I can kick this one. Should have moved the boss a little bit more, but I got overwhelmed. I started panicking. Good. That's fine now. Not bad. Not bad. So if you play DOTC, you do swipe. Swipe is your main filler spell. And if you play Balloons Chosen, then you do not. I'm going to stack this one right here. Perfect. Look at this. Health barely moves. Barely moves. We probably need to use this whole area, I suppose, because this guy will take a while on 12. I'm not sure. Be one more slam on me. I'm not going to game these too much because we have all the room to use. I cleared all the trash here. I think my route here is really good. It's definitely cook. It's a cook, though. Then again, I like cooking. I've always cooked. The main thing that will kill me on this boss is the fact that I'm really bad at reacting to sudden changes in my environment. They call it autism. I just call it also autism. But basically, like, when that beam switches, I can have a problem. I definitely and absolutely will die there sometimes. So, do I press Incarn? Because I really need Incarn for next pull. I feel like we're actually... Meta's going to come up. This guy's going to come up. I think I hold Incarn here. I don't need it. Plenty of space. Alright, moving him out here. Yeah, we have, like, the entire room to use, so I think we're chilling. Use my weapon. I hope somebody else was logging this run. This run will be a little bit off because, remember, I had the wrong talent. So I had to leave after the first pull and go get the right talent. Not bad. So after this, I'm going to live the triple Reaver pull without an issue. I'm going to stack these because I got Barkskin. And Barkskin is a Giga DR. So I can just literally stack that in there. And boss is pretty much dead. Yeah, 18 minutes is very solid. 68% is massive. We barely need any of this next trash. 68% is very, very high. Nice. Good job. Very good, very good. And we're already here. So what we do here... I actually pulled one extra thing because we only need 66% technically for my routes. I pulled Triple Reaver, which is no problem for Bear. Is definitely a problem for other things, but Bear will have no problem with this. This is how tanky Bear is. Triple Mortal Strike on me. And I am hard chillin'. Okay, we want these guys for a funnel here. Another Mortal Strike happening is not a problem. I still have Incarn for this, Max Iron Fur, so I'm going to be chilling. After this, I got a Bark Skin. I could start chaining this if I was really confident. Since I'm a little bit less confident than very confident, I think I'm going to... I got a tier set proc, actually. That's a pretty giga tier set proc, but still, nonetheless, a Bark Skin. I think we got to kill at least 1 or 2 of these. So one of them is dead. I think I deal with one more set. I think our timer's fine. So here we go. Boom, 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 boom. And then what I want to do here is we're going to drag this in, and I intentionally pull all of this. This is the next pull in my route. And we just basically tank this around the corner here. There we go. There's a double Dispel on Demon Hunter. Now, the main thing about this is I don't want... What I don't want here... I vortexed early, I think. Yeah, I vortexed a bit early. There's a Pat, and I have to be careful of the Pat. Try to control these. Nice. Good CCs, good CCs. I'm going to immobilize one with Wild Charge. And hopefully they don't pull a bunch of other stuff. That would be super bad if they pulled a bunch of other things, but I think in this corner we're fine. Let me see... All good. Yeah. So we shouldn't even need anything else. I'm good, no problem. Kick this. We're munching a lot of our kicks here, though. Okay, so this is percentage. Yeah, we're good. That Pat there, I don't want this one. I want one of the other ones. This is a really annoying... Okay, there you go. If we rush it, I rush it, and I'll pull one. Because we need one of these. I just don't want two. No, I want one. Not two, though. Oh, did I miss it? I just want one. Yeah. Okay. The side there actually is something that I missed, so this is an adaptation. I will do this, but can we watch the overlap? I don't mind fighting this with boss. Are we good with that? Because I think our timer is not safe enough for me to not pull this right now. Immediate thrash on the boss for no aggro problems. I think if the shout overlaps with the ads, then you have a problem, but otherwise you should be fine. And I can just wild charge back after each one. There you go. A little bit scary, like I said, if there's any sort of overlap with the shout here. Snap them back. That's perfect, actually. He's going to very kindly knock me back out of this. I'm good. DKs can game that. Yeah, watch the shout there. So the shout is the one scary thing about this. Otherwise, we're chilling. Nice. Triage. I'll answer your question more in depth when I'm not so locked into this. It's a little bit of a harder key this week. Until we get a bit more gear. We're still all pretty under-geared. It would be so nice if I had Foresight. But we accept the fact I've gotten a few nice dungeon drops, just nothing from raid. There are some very powerful raid items. Whoops. That's a bit of a whoopsie. And there's going to be this happening here now. We need to res him. And then this is going to live a little bit longer than it should. So what we're going to do is we're going to war stomp it. Good grips. Yep. There you go. I have leap up. If he just, he can't he like IBF it or something? He doesn't have to take it. This boss seems pretty healthy. I don't know what our damage is like overall. I can't tell if it's high or if it's low. So finishing this boss at like 11 minutes is questionable. The thing is, I need Incarn for next pull. So if I think we're going to kill this faster, then, you know. Gotcha. I made a Guardian Druid guide. If you have questions, the guide covers it specifically. It goes a little bit into depth, but you will be able to understand it even as a beginner Guardian Druid. That's what I made the guide for. Trying to get this dude in. I'm gonna move out of this corner now. I think it's time for this. Oh, she's in the puddle. Is she gonna live? Uh-oh. We have another res. Do I have to send it? Probably. That's fine. She almost lived that, actually. We can borderline commit to boss. Not quite, but almost. War Stomp. I might have to Bark Skin. Yeah, just focus boss now. I'm going to 1 Frenzied Regen. I think I should be fine here without Bark Skin. Here we go. Swipe, you don't use it for grouping either. No, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad. If you swipe for group, that's why you lose aggro and stuff. When you swipe as a Guardian Druid, you are losing a lot of value. Even as a Loon's Chosen. You are actually, like, that's why you would lose aggro or struggle with grouping. You'll notice, for example, that one of the things with me is I never lose aggro. Like, pretty much ever. And it's because I don't swipe. I'm also, like, giga tanky, and a lot of that is the fact that I don't swipe. So swipe, you think it's a good aggro button, but it's not. It's actually subpar for aggro. It's weird that it is, but it is. Cool. Our timer is very decent right now, I think. We have to get through the next boss, but as long as we have enough damage for that, then we should be fine. Maybe rebuff. 1 Mortal Strike on me. Okay, these Gargans I can pull in, because actually this is fine. I don't think I'm pulling this into boss. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this back for a second, and we can just get it a little lower. I got the first thing on me. That's pretty solid. Okay, if we can get through this, those dogs are nothing for me. Okay? Yeah, you can actually take swipe off your bars, unless you're playing Druid of the Claw, in which case you need to swipe, because it extends your Dreadful Wounds debuff. And also Moonfire is a pointless filler for Druid of the Claw. So that's when you swipe. Alright, ready? We have to go boss, I think. Scary to do this, but worth it. We almost made it here for Second Lust. Almost. Alright, Vortex Typhoon to stop this overlap. And then a War Stomp when this first ad spawns. I'll be fine if you let the bolts go on me. I just don't want to let the... nobody else can cast here. Nice. Don't panic. Don't panic. If we don't throw here, then we do have it. But we might throw here. This boss still is kind of hard. Even though they nerfed it so heavily, actually. Okay, pretty good. Nice. Trash is dead. So now it's just a DPS race. You can't really lose from here, unless you die to this boss. But if we make it past this boss, the last boss is a joke now. He's really easy. I'm imagining some kicks will go off on me, so I'll probably hold Bark in case I need it, or SI. Like this right here. Cool. Drag him over to one of these canisters. Here we go. I'll kick this. Okay. Lunar Beam. We have 2 more combat pots in this dungeon. I want to use both of mine, because it will be a little tight, but it'd be nice to get this 12. I think it's a very doable 12. Right now, oh, this boss is, we're melting him. Oh, yeah, we have Giga Time now. Okay, so our timer is excellent, because our single target just went crazy. Just no deaths, because we're short on B-reses. So, here we go. The next one's here. You know, we can just watch the circles. That bolt's going off on me. I got Bark and Lunar up. It's fine. No problem. Actually, oh, we have this for sure. Like, timer-wise, no problem whatsoever. I like my route, dude. I think my route... I don't know if our DPS is incredibly high at this dungeon. So, do they change percentage, by the way? Because we're over percentage, actually. We didn't need that other gargoyle I pulled on the boss. Did they change percentage in here? It was 84, and I guarantee you it was 84 in PTR. But now, all of a sudden, I think it's 82. Because the last guy is still worth 7%. They totally did, by the way. Can't engage in that conversation because I'm actually kind of locked in, AT. But good question. I just want to game today. I know normally I'm a chatty Cathy. But if I miss, like, that bolt, if that goes off and I don't have a defensive or a plan, then I'm in trouble. Okay, we're probably home free now. Do we Zerg or ads? We don't have Lust. It's a 12. We don't have Foresight. I mean, I don't have Foresight. I don't know about them. I never actually checked. One last one. I kick this. Cool. Ads or Zerg? I think ads, right? Ads, yeah. I think you kill ads at this key level. I don't know if you can or cannot Zerg. I think we go ads. Just like kill the ads, I'm pretty sure. And then what I'll do is vortex the spawn so that I can grab aggro. These guys do hurt. Like if you have to kill the ads here, they absolutely do hurt. Because when they fixate in people, like you can die here, but at least the respawn point is right there. And our timer is so free that if we can just manage it and manage the movement a little bit, like I'm not going to die. So we want to kill as many of these as possible. I'm going to get out so my melee have more room. There we go. And then when he spawns the ads, then I have to just watch threat. But otherwise, and move him out of the red circles too. And move him out of the red stuff. But nobody should be actually attacking him. Like that's trolling. You want to kill the ads. If we fight him here, you kill ads. The actual ghosts that haven't spawned, by the way. Not like these ads. Not these ads that I'm fighting. Like, the whole point of me doing this is so that we can kill these souls. These guys have much less health, if you didn't know that. So you can just kill them before they even spawn, yeah? Although, maybe, honestly, given how chaotic this gets, like, I don't know if this is really worth it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't know if this is worth it. I think that maybe you still just go around the corner and maybe you just try to Zerg them regardless of key level. I've just seen the Zerg fail, and I'm looking at our timer, and I'm like, oh, let's just get this 12. Because, look, I mean, we managed to do that. That felt okay. The HPS check is not, like, too crazy. He's going to heal one more time, and then we're good. Nice. Pretty solid. I'm going to run out. My tank damage doesn't matter. Timer's Giga. You can kill people with that circle. Alright. Easy. Last set of ads. Taunt this one. Thrash this one. Easy. If we keep the ads alive, we can pull them out of last boss for funnel. But basically, now we just don't die to last boss, and we're fine. Yeah, good. Easy. Nice job. Pretty solid. Nice little 12 Halls of Atonement to start the week. Nice. Okay, wait. Spread. One more. Okay. So he just used Unending Resolve, so he's going to need a little bit of extra healing. I won't need anything, and I'll take at least 2 of each one. Yep, exactly. Yep. The Demon Hunter just ripped a, the Demon Hunter just ripped a play safe Giga time in chat. That's how you know he's locked in. Right here. Boom. That looks solid for... Yeah, I mean, the thing is that Druid... So, like, you know, Druid is ranked low on all the tier lists, and I understand it was ranked low on my tier list as well, but it's immortal. Like, Druid is pretty immortal. I have not been concerned for my life at any point in this dungeon. Even triple Reaver pull, nothing. Like, it's all... I'm chilling. This guy, I want to zoom out a little bit. He's annoying me at my camera angle. Okay, let's see if our DPS understand where to press defensives. Because the best thing to do, if you really want to help your healer here, yeah, is you want to press defensives, not now. He grips the 4 statues in, and then when he pushes the 4 out, right now, you press defensive. Right now. Not now. Your defensive will cover the phase. I'll get these 2. So I, as a tank, get these 2. He AMSs. Look how easy this is with our comp. If you have a DK and a tank who can get at least 2 of these, this is pretty free. I am liable to get hit by this, especially when I play so zoomed out. I don't like playing so zoomed out, actually. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more. I almost got hit by that. That's why I bark skinned, because I was concerned. I'll have Roar for the next one. No, Druid is just the single target damage diff. Like, I mean, so, you know, Shaw's in here. Shaw, how much damage are you doing on your Brewmaster right now? I'm pretty sure it puts my Druid damage to shame, and I haven't been playing this that poorly. Like, it's not like I've been playing this that bad. I did have to zone out, by the way. Overall damage is actually not whatever it is here. Overall damage, did you see me almost get hit by that? Shh, I'm gonna lock in. What are you talking about? Alright, so one more phase. Just play safe. I had to zone out after the first pull, as funny as it sounds, because I didn't have the right talents. So I did the first pull, and I was like, whoops. Oh, he's super dead. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna res him. Oh, no. Guys, not like this. Okay, just use everything. Fucking everything. Come on, guys. Holy, we almost threw that so hard. That was actually so close to a throw. That was amazingly close. Because if we lost all our DPS, I can solo it, but we wouldn't have had time. Ooh, scary. Yeah, so my damage, I need, like, you know, I still need a few trinkets and stuff, and 4-piece. Like, 4-piece will help my damage a lot, but overall, it's just a damage diff. But Druid's immortal. Like, my health is not a problem. Like, living on Druid is no problem. It's just a damage diff. A little tight on the timer here. A little tight. I felt like some polls lived a very long time. But otherwise, solid. GG's. Nice. So we had 2% extra, and I'm thinking they must have changed percentage somewhere. Ever so slightly. Because I didn't need that extra Garg that I pulled. That's something to learn for next time. Nice GG's. Nice job, nice job. Well played, well played. Nice. GG's. There it is. Nice 12 hauls done. Ooh, 13 Gambit. We just did 12 Gambit. We know that one's easy. There you go. Yeah, this one's not that bad. Banano, how was I to heal? Did you have to heal me at all? Like, the weird thing about Druid right now is, I don't know. I mean, you've played with, like, Giga Tanks, I'm sure, but how did I feel to heal? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Well, I'm not even your top heal target. What is this? Look at that. Is that overall? Yeah, I'm like literally, I'm like a DPS. You literally don't touch me. Ooh, do you need staff actually? I do. I do actually. If you can. I'll use that for Boomy or Resto. That'd be great actually. If the staff is available for a drop. Very nice. Banano, do you have overall from this? Because I don't think I have the first pull. I don't know if it actually loaded properly. Trash 1. Can you doing the Gambit 13? 12 world run at the wait, what? That's a world run? Wait, really? Is it? 12 Gambit was easy. 12 Gambit was really easy, by the way. I had no problem with 12 Gambit. Just the second boss hurts. But I play Mass Root for it. Was that actually Shaw? No way. Dude, I need to just get my Priory and Floodgate up, and then I can be higher IO. Huh. I don't even have it done. Is it? Actually, probably bedtime. Alright, thanks for coming, Banana. This is an example where the healer damage does start to matter, though. Top keys are like 12, 13. They're really chill for me, though. Like, I don't know. They're just really chill for me. For me right now, they just feel like really, really easy, though. About to be, Aladdin. We just did 12 hauls. About to be. I need to go do a Priory. Do they have any keys that are worth doing? Nah, they just have a 10 Gambit and stuff. I got 13 Gambit now. I'm gonna go look for Priory. GG's. Played. Or... can you show overall? Yeah. So the overall, I kind of missed the first pull on accident. Like, I missed the first pull here. The overall is like this. But I think the first pull doesn't count because I had to zone out and change my talents on accident. My bad. Okay, I need to find a Priory. Which I'm missing hardcore. So I need to find like a 10, 11, or 12 Priory. Not bad. Nessa and Grillin, Mr. Zimbita in an 11, 10 Arakara. So Priory is the goal. Finding a Priory would just... There is nothing listed. Nothing? Oh no, I must have searched wrong. Let me see. There's a Priory, but I can't play Boomy. I'm not a DPS player. Hope your season is going well, Mr. Aladdin. You playing Prop Pally, yeah? 11 Floodgate. That'd be fine to do. PTR Gamer. You think they'll take me if I put this? Bro, I'm desperate. I'm desperate, man. Side hunt. Oh, did hold on? Wait, you think did? Wait. You think if it did on 17 on PTR. Did on 17 PTR. Hello. You think this would work? Did on 17 PTR. Try 13 after 12. Oh yeah, we could do 12 Dawnbreaker. That one's easy actually. 12 Dawn. Did on 17 PTR. Oh well. What's this? An Outlaw Rogue in here. 10 Priories up. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing then here. I see 10 Aura, I see 10 Priory. That looks like a rough 10 Priory, I'm not gonna lie. I bet. We just need to send it. I think I won't get invited, as funny as it sounds, until I get my last 2 keys up. I still have a 7 Flood and the Dawnbreaker to do. It's really funny. I mean, since I'm playing off meta, it doesn't matter what my IO is. I probably won't get taken. Like, it's almost certainly I have to do my own key, which is really sad. What's Faye have? Is Faye on right now? You doing keys? Let's see. Leaky? Gotta start asking people if they're doing keys, I guess. Tanji's on. Mythic plus degen. Nice. Off meta today. Yeah, dude, but that's the thing, Shaw. I'm off meta. Look at that. I'm not getting invited to anything. I'm off meta. This is an off meta life. Shaw, you want to know something? Let me tell you something. I'm trying to be hip. And y'all, oh, Rosa's in here with the 12 Dawn. I bet. Listen, I'm trying to, you know, I realize that I'm getting older, Shaw. I heard my knees the other day when I stood up, and I was like, all right, I got to keep myself nice and youthful. And I was like, I have a plan for this. I was like, I'm going to make a TikTok. That was my plan. I thought it was a good plan, because you can't be too old, but also use TikTok. Otherwise, you're just weird. And I'm like, I am weird, but I don't want to be that weird. So I kind of decided, yeah, exactly. So what I decided, right, is that instead, what if I just make a TikTok, keep myself nice and youthful? I think I'll reverse my balding. That's what's my thought process. Oh, I've been gaming too hard today. Yep. Could definitely use a shower, but I need IO first. Unfortunately, showering is an efficiency loss that I cannot afford. Shaw, thanks for saying hi, dude. It's really cool because I'm like brand new at the, you know, the content creations. I'm brand new at it though, you know what I mean? Gaming or like dancing no, neither. Just randomly, I called it Daily Steve, and I was just randomly like, hi, I'm eating an egg. It's the thing is, I find it funny, and my best friend finds it funny, which is basically enough for me. Hey, Bilda, you did great. If you want to do more keys later, Bilda, you let me know. Hey, Rosa. But like, you know, as long as that though. You want to do this guy's 10 Priory? I found a friend and I can fill Priory whenever, I think. Yeah, so it's like an in real life TikTok. You want to see it? I don't know how I feel about it though. I genuinely don't know how I feel about it. On one hand, I was like, okay, I can do this TikTok thing. On the other hand, I'm like, bro, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I have no idea what I'm doing with it. Holy. Plus 12 still? Yeah, we finished 12 hauls just now. Here. That's the TikTok right there. But I learned our car from 10. Oh, but like, you gotta remember, Taze is good if you want them. I don't know what, I don't know if they want them. I just did 12 hauls with that Demon Hunter and Warlock, if you want them. I just did 12 hauls with that. Oh, there you go. Welcome back. We'll be on NA ping, though, I think. My Dawnbreaker route is pretty solid. I gotta just rename it something Giga. Oh, Cyrus, you gotta remember, there's a massive difference, though. There's like a massive difference, you know? Between the two. Good luck, keys off to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Shaw. Oh, I just X'd out of something. Boom, 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 boom. Shaman. We need a shaman, basically. Yup. Or a Prez Evoker, technically. Thanks for saying hi. I should get sugar and milk. So we need to just get these keys up real fast, and then we'll hit the 2800 today, basically. Snorlax. He's getting some IO. What about Tanji? 12 with that. But the other option, of course, is if I just pull these extra 3 with the mini boss. That was kind of what I was thinking in this, actually. So this would be, I need to basically go export, Control C for routing reasons, new. No, hold on, wait, no. I have to rename the route. That's okay. And then I have to import the route. There we go. I need to copy the route. This is the safe one. And then I need to rename it something, because we're going to giga this route. This one's not the safe one. This is the high key one, where you basically want to pull this here, and you could take this web mage out. That's the exact percentage. So as long as you take these extra 2 casters, probably with the mini boss, because I can do all this together as long as I kite it out, or just split it, which is fine, because Dawnbreaker timer is really easy. So I have no problem also splitting this. This is the best route that I could come up with from PTR testing. I like this route right now. And people have... Oh, yeah. Hi, Rosa. I'm kind of geared, but not really. There it is. At least 685 still. You're a DK, though, so you'll live. Now you have to add that Demon Hunter as a friend. That's right. I do. Nah, I have to do with affixes again. That's true. But it'll take you a second to get there, Osiris. You got to remember, I played PTR literally nonstop this entire cycle. All right, massive amounts of salt here. It's been a few hours. We got there. I was looking at this route, and I genuinely think that I could actually, as a bear, I could just split 6 and 7. That'd be fine. We could be 2800 if I actually finish out the keys today. Be no problem. I tried to get Taze in here, but he didn't want you. I got way too many whispers up right now. Holy shit. Who this? Ooh, not setting it for the key. Not still trying to sell a name. Oh. MG, need healer. Me. Oh. There's a bunch of people whispering me. I didn't even realize. My whispers were open, though. Okay. Let's take the summon, finish the route up, and then we'll go do 12 Dawn. This fees... Oh, where do you lose the key? First boss, healing absorbs if people don't help. Second boss... There's not actually a lot of wipe scenarios in this key, I don't think. Alright, let me look the route. It's a weird thing there. Yeah, like this. Alright, I gotta rename. This one's like a little bit of a not safe route, though. This is what I would do in the higher key. Oh, I started making notes for this. That's right. I didn't finish the notes, though. Woos. High key. Dawn breaker. All right, we got to rip the very first thing we think about. We got to rip the very first thing we think about. All right? All right. This is the first thing I was thinking. That was the first thing I thought about. There you go. That's the route. Great. All right, that's the route. Let's go. Did everybody get that? Did I not actually share? Oh, there it is. Nice. Cool. This is my Dawnbreaker route. We just split that one extra pull, and then timer won't be an issue. Not if we don't have wipes and stuff like this. We just have to actually get through the key without wipes. This would be a great key also to be Druid of the Claw if possible. Yo, why is my transparent overlay not working though? First boss, third mini. Third mini shouldn't be that much of a problem. First boss is the issue now, I think, with Dawnbreaker. But like, bear is pretty immortal here, except for the necrotic things. The necrotic area is bad for bear. It's probably like the worst thing for bear to deal with. So I have to split one pull that maybe other tanks can combine. But it's not the end of the world. Ultimately, if we play the rest of it clean, then should be fine. Alrighty. The biggest thing is that I have decurse, yeah? So, like, me having decurse is massive. You can't incarn this first pull, but, like, the fact that I have decurse is probably the biggest up for this dungeon. So what you do is, unlike before, what you want to do is you want to hold Barkskin, because you cannot incarn this pull, which is a little strange. The healer is not supposed to decurse. I'm supposed to decurse. Now, granted, there's an extra curse plus this, so unless they have another or something. That was a beautiful dispel, actually. Now I bark. Our damage seems decent. Nice job. There we go. Yeah, so the healer cannot decurse. It's basically the DPS or the tank job to decurse here. Looks like my YouTube chat might have reset, so if I miss your YouTube comment, just come to Twitch. Twitch has cool music today anyways. So that's a healer dispel. Nice. Nice job. Solid. Got through that pretty good. Next is the Lust Pull. Ready, set, go. Oh, I think this will actually be an easier 12. Like, I guess it depends if people, like, really understand mechanics or not, but technically speaking, it should be an easier 12. Please group. This ritualist, sometimes he just stays up on the ship and he's actually terrible. I decurse immediately. I was a second late with that decurse. He might die. Ooh, Soulburn comes out. Soulburn Hellstone. Very nice. Again, if another curse goes out, it's my job to decurse it. The healer cannot send it. It's not the healer's job. They have to hold their... So I got this. I got this. And don't panic, healer. And then I have to just rage now. And then I can use this trinket as well. I'm immortal. Like I said, like, Druid is so weirdly immortal against this, even though it does hurt. Like, it doesn't not hurt, right? The next one I bark. And there's no more Shadow Mages, so no more decurses. Just kill a Ritualist. Very good. Your healer does have to pump here. Your healer does have to pump. But it's... I don't know, these dungeons feel so chill for me, and I'm like, bro, I'm not even geared. Like, imagine me with 10 more item levels. Like, I'm actually not even that geared. I'm getting there. I've gotten a few dungeon pieces now, but I have no tier set. I got nothing from raid. Like, imagine me with actual gear. Like, that would be kind of be awesome. I might need to SI right on gather here. I just hit this in a frenzied regen. It's fine. Oh, that's right. Vortex does not work on the ship. You cannot Vortex Typhoon the ship because it doesn't work. So preferably here, I might have to actually hold Incarn. I could just send Incarn here for damage. That's fine. I'll get through the next pull without Incarn, no problem. No problem. Then I can just let all these web bolts go through as well. My ping does feel a little rough. What is it here? This feels rough. At 226. 226, I feel my game is lagging a bit, but it's not the end of the world. 226 is noticeable, but it's not really that bad. Oh, my healer's doing... Oh, he's Farseer, but he's not actually doing damage. What a strange thing to see, actually. Wait, my healer is literally not DPSing. Wait, what? Oh, he's just actually... Is he healing me? I don't need the healing. Oh, he's just blasted. Okay. I mean, he's scared, basically. This is weird, though, I will say. You can do a lot of damage as Farseer. He's... Alright. He hasn't cast a single Chain Lightning. Not a single one, actually. Alright, so these I gotta get through without Incarn. Normally, I'd have Incarn here. But I have Bark and Lunar. And we'll get some of these kicks, at least. Okay. I mean, hey, nobody's died yet, right? So, He's good. It's very strange, though. So what happens to me is whenever I see this happen, I immediately think, okay, he's going to struggle with HPS checks. That's what I think. Like, whenever I see a healer who does no damage, I don't feel safe. I feel the opposite. Because it means to me they're not min-maxing. Like, it's normally a mentality of, like, I'm panicking, and I'm going to... Like, I almost always immediately assume that we're going to have HPS problems. So I'll just SI this hit. There you go. Yeah, that's what I assume. If I ever see a healer do literally no damage, I'm just like, oh no. Because very good healers tend to min-max. Gale of Incarn for boss. Easy. Yeah, you don't need Incarn for the ship anymore. It should be fine. Easy. Does he need mana as far as tier? He doesn't have his new tier set yet. As a tank, you just need to know you gotta move this boss instantly when they cast the circles now. That's pretty much it for a tank. Otherwise, it's basically your other DPS are supposed to help you with this. This beam doesn't hurt Bear, like, at all. Bear will never die to this now. I can probably just greed offensive damage almost. The few times I've done Dawnbreaker, I realized that it's actually going on mange, man. But no, but on PTR, it was broken. It was on PTR, it was even if you had 3 range, it would still randomly select the tank and the melee. So there was a range in there that time. Oh, that's helpful. That's so nice, because I thought they changed it, and I was not looking forward to that change. This one is Lunar Beam. Rage. You had to rotate really well as a bear for this on Season 1, but nowadays, you're going to be fine on this beam. The healing absorb here is no joke, though. So, like, the Shaman just sent Spirit Link. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Please move, please move, please move, please move. There you go. Perfect. Lunar Beam's up. And I can Bark Skin as well. So, there you go. Your healer actually has to just pump now. Good. Everybody's set. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so if it goes on range, that's not as bad then. Wait for it. Wait for it. Good. I'm going to get bolted. Beautiful. Okay. Not bad. Oops. Taking some back shots. 1 second. I might hold Incarn. I don't need it here to live. My damage is not going to be that much affected by it. So I'll hold it for next pull. And I'll get through with just a Bark and Lunar Beam rotation. Save my SI as well. Yeah, I don't care about my damage here at all. I just want to make sure this boss moves properly. Lunar Beam is fine. Even just Lunar Beam, which in Season 1, by the way, this would kill you. In Season 1, Lunar Beam was not enough. But now they nerf this a lot, and Bear is just a little stronger. The Cape Cloak and everything, the Cape Proc and the damage scaling of dungeons means this is no problem. Timer seems fine. I mean, again, the healer's not doing a lot, but he's a shaman, so simply by existing, he does quite a bit of damage. Lunar Beam again. Yep, my Cape Proc, but that's it. I actually just want to hold for next pull now. Next pull's a little hard for Bear. Okay, Roar is up for this. They can move easy with Roar. Not take any extra ticks. Lunar Beam again. Nice. Okay, we made it through. So the healer was able to do it. I did take a beam at the end. I'm fine. So this is where Bear has to actually make an adaptation. A little sad. Most tanks are going to do a big pull here, but if I don't know how long it's going to live, it can kill me. So as a Bear, I'm actually just going to do this. Like, I'm just not going to do the big pull. We are just going to fight this, and I'll split it. If I need to, there is a way, and I figured it out on PTR. There is a way for me to do the pull, which is just that I have to time a Vortex, Roar, Typhoon, like, perfectly. There is a way for me to do it, but this way just guarantees success, because now the Necrotic won't stack on me. Parry tanks won't have a problem. Like Demon Hunters, no problem. Pally can bubble, etc. Every tank except Warrior has a solution to this that is going to be better than my solution. But it is what it is. So they're still just alive enough where I'm like a little bit concerned. I can try to delay some of these last stacks here. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. One frenzied. Yeah, so 61 stacks is not a problem, right? We don't have... We have some cooldowns. I still want to just pull this here. And we pull this with it. There you go. So you could do all this together if you, depending on what tank you are. Whoops, is that a frontal? That's okay. Here we go. Vortex Typhoon. So I snap him back. But that caster needs to get a kick on. There you go. Here I should be cool. They shouldn't stack on me enough that I have to worry, because I did just send my Vortex. It was an intentional decision. I'll send Incarn. Yeah, that's fine. So the one death there is no problem. I have the decurses very fast. Easy enough. And then we do mini boss with the guys outside. So there's two more things. There's 2 mobs to the left there, which I want to pull with the mini boss. And then there's also these 3 here. So this is give or take kind of perfect. We can go get it right now because my healer does have mana. There we go. And then I want these 3 because they're actually in a perfect pad. There you go. So we want these ones. They'll all come in. They won't pull anything else. I bark skin the slam. Now the key here is on this pull. You cannot pull the commander pack that roams here now. The main thing here is do not pull the commander pack when it comes back. We can get these 2 now. I don't mind taking 1 more of these on me. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm going to get a lot of these stacks, but I'll manage. Yeah, 25. I just wanted to do it before the pack actually came back, because I realized that it was going to be in a bad spot otherwise. I really don't want to send SI. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to run, because I need to reset my stacks probably. I can get it right now. 3, 2, 1. Nice. That's it. Perfect. And then I go back to my corner, basically. Yep, that's it. I just needed to reset the necrotic stacks. I'm fine. Whoa. Uh-oh. No. I need to get back. Sorry. I got knocked off the edge. And if they pull the other pack, then I'm in trouble. But otherwise, we're chilling. Sorry, my bad. I could have tanked this way better. Easy enough. Our timer is not the best, but not that bad right now. I can just wild charge back. There we go. Perfect. You can't line of sight this dot anymore. That's why you can do this. You used to have to tank him in the doorway because of the dot. In higher keys, you would just line of sight it, but nowadays it's fine. No problem. Okay. So that's all the percentage we need here. And then we're going to go move on to this mini boss. He's got the dot on him. Give him a second. Give him a second. Let the healer heal him. Yeah, we can send Lust. That's fine. Lust this here, then. I like this Lust. Watch our positioning, so we'll go back and do the other one after. Again, timer and Dawnbreaker is not the reason you lose this key. I aim the first frontal to the wall, so that my team does not have to worry. There you go. And we just don't let the one thing cast, then we're fine. Who's the Oribon? There you go, frontal away. Easy enough. Big damn. So we can do cooldown recovery and then mini, depending on what our cooldowns look like. Probably we'll do that. I'm surprised. This Havoc hasn't died a single time, I don't think. Pretty impressive, actually. I very, very, very rarely see Havocs. I mean, he's a higher level Havoc, but still, I very rarely see Havocs who don't die to every ground effect in frontal. Oops, that's on me. I did take a stack. Oh, shit. It hit the mailbox. No, come on, man. It hit the mailbox. I thought I got it perfectly. Wait a second. Oh, I thought it was perfect. I thought I hit that perfectly. Did it hit the mailbox? I thought I actually had that, like, right down the path. What? It's okay. We still have time, but obviously that's, like, a lot of deaths for no reason. And then, actually, when you come back, you might die again. Good Amos. Wait, that was... That felt like I thought I hit that, like, right down the path. I actually thought I hit that, like, perfectly. Our timer is sus now. Nah. No, we're fine. No. Our route is pretty good, so we have cooldowns here. No, that's fine. That's fine. Come this way. My route is good enough that our timer is not cooked, because we only have a few more pulls in them, boss. The timer in Dawnbreaker is not really an issue. We just have to not have any more deaths. That was so random. I really thought I hit that, like, actually dead perfect. Can't tell with like VDH or Pro. We're gonna have time for just one. Do you want to work really hard in the season, or do you want to chill? That's pretty much it. Warrior is a lot more chill. Our timer is fine, by the way. We don't have to worry about timer at all. Timer's fine. There's only 2 more pulls after this. I'll show you. But we need more prio damage on this big guy. Nice soul burn, Hellstone. Nah, don't be silly. Play Merciless. Yeah, just play Warrior then. We don't have easy time. Just play Warrior then. Warrior is your answer then, in my opinion. Although people have different opinions on this, for me, Warrior is the choice there, 100%. I play Warrior. You should invite people with Giga. This isn't my key. So I'm not actually inviting anybody. This is all tank damage here. That's why I'm okay with this. This pull is actually basically almost 100, but there's like a few dots passively to heal. But then if you can live a bunch of tacticians like this, I feel like it's a good pull as a tank. Scary tank pull, but... well, we timed 12 hauls. That one I knew the healer, but I knew the healer, and I had played one key with that DK. And then the other thing, I knew a Shadow Priest. Basically, it's like I know one person in the group, you know what I mean? This one here, the DK was on my friends list. They're pretty under-geared still. But I did keys with them before, and I know they're good. That's okay, we want this. This was the next thing we're pulling anyways. I'll just do it right now. So there's a lot of tank damage here. Like, this is double Tactician on top of this, and fine. But look at Bear. This is a bleed, a Tactician on top of a Commander on this and everything. There's a ton of tank damage, but if we don't die, there's no other damage happening. It's just tank damage here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate a Frenzied Regen. I'm good. And I actually want a few more mobs in this. I'm fine. This one's SI here. There we go. They're not quite dead enough for me to chain in just yet, because I could die. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to Vortex like this. So I take a little bit less damage, because this bleed I'm a little dry for, yeah? I'm just going to use my Pug macro, heal me for 5 seconds. So hopefully he heals me for 5 seconds. And then basically we need 2 more mobs here, and then that's the route. We need these guys, and then that's percentage. Because this is Giga percentage. That's why I'm doing this. The keys feel nice? Yeah, it does. Yo, how did Raid go last night? Hey, what's up? Raid went pretty good. I felt like the Raid was really fun. The Dimensions killed us a little bit at the end. Why does this feel like it won't be percentage? No, it is. Yeah, this is exact percentage. Yeah, we have plenty of time. This is the Giga route here. Urgent, what did you say for my Warrior? I think Warrior is the answer to your question. Warrior is the answer. Giga time. This is percentage here. I think as long as you do this up here, like, you're chilling, man. Look how easy this route is. Healing not a fan of... I know, right? That's what I'm wondering, too. Like, technically, he's literally... I don't think he's casted a single time this key. Like, a few. Yeah, he's just actually healing, which is fine. Our timer is not a problem now. If we actually just get through this next part, timer is going to be non-issue. Because that's percentage right there. That's exactly... See the 94? That's exact percentage. Technically, it's 93.68 if you want to flex on people. There you go. I haven't done Dementius, yeah. Did the rest, though. We're just doing 12s today, Freezy, so we got, like, a bunch of, like, half the 12s done already. And now I'm doing this one. I use this, and then I wild charge back. Every time I do Dawnbreaker, I do the same thing, where you fight this guy back here, because you don't take the courtyard anymore. So as long as we can heal this, which is, this boss is not easy on a 12, right? But if we get through this without any deaths, then technically we have time. Like, easily, actually. Timer is a straight up a non-issue at this point. Okay, I watch aggro. I have a Vortex Typhoon down. I have an Incap and a War Stomp. Watch these casts, watch these casts, watch these casts. Big defensives. There you go. Nice, we survived that. Good. I use this, and I wild charge back. Every time, and it's perfect. And it works every single time here. One more decay. He's going to save his Spirit Link, I bet. Nobody should die here, because he has this up. Good, good, good. Nice. If we just live like we time this, look at this boss's health is actually melting. We have more than enough damage at this point. Good morning, Pacheco. We're just getting our 12s, and I'm a little bit locked in because right now, this Dawnbreaker, we made one little mistake earlier, but otherwise, actually, we are like hard chilling right now. I use the lamppost, I wild charge back. Easy. Right here, right here, right here. Perfect. In cap. Boom. This is the overlap, so this is a link. I imagine he's going to Spirit Link. Because this is the overlap here. I have this down in my head. Do you know why? He's going to link, yeah? Because I've healed this before on Season 1. Yeah, this is the link. Correct. I knew it. So actually, he kind of wastes Unending Resolve if he sends it there. Because I knew the healer was going to link. Whoops, sorry. I'm turning. I go to the same direction every time. But I was a little late there. So raid easy. Normal is easy up till Dementius. You can probably just pug normal 7 out of 8. But then just forget about Dementius. It's worth doing if you can. I'm not gonna die to this. Good. I've been really unlucky with drops. I have no tier. I've been unlucky with raid drops, but I haven't been unlucky with key drops. That's just because I've been doing a lot of keys, though, to be fair, right? Like, to be fair, I've been doing a lot of keys, so I don't know if I've been lucky with key drops either. Okay, this one. Look, straight down the middle. Straight. It could not be more straight down the middle. This orb right there. It's perfect. It could not be more straight down the middle, okay? I go to this lamppost. I wild charge back. Look at our timer. Our timer is Giga. Omega. They almost called it after the one wipe. And I was like, nope. My route for this dungeon has so much extra time in it. It's like a Giga route. This is not some average. This is not your average Dawnbreaker. This is on me. That's on the Warlock. I kick this. Good. This boss is, we have Giga time. Our timer is, it's not Omega. It's not crazy. It's just good. So we should time this. If here, though. Weapon broken. There's an anvil on the ship if it is. Our timer should be okay. Anvil. There's an anvil here if we need it. If you need to repair, it's there. Our timer is okay right now, you know? Did like 10 keys yesterday. Dude, I don't know how many keys I've done already. Like 20? Oh, no. I think they were stacked. So the deaths on this guy will potentially cost it. Here we go. It's okay. He comes right back, but he is a warlock, so he's going to lose a lot of his damage here. Big healing, guys. Big healing. Blur, anything? Blade Dance or something? The healer has no cooldowns here. Yeah, no more deaths, because right now we have time. I think last boss is like 5 minutes, maybe. It can be very hard. Maybe like 4.5 with Lust. I dispel immediately. Yeah, but like last boss can be kind of tough, actually. It might be a little bit tight. Could be tight. Yeah, there you go. Big defensives. I think people underestimate this guy because they're like, okay, we finished the hard part. Our timer's okay. If we pull boss basically right away, without waiting, then we'll be okay. I kick this one. There you go. Just live. Blur. Blur. You have blur. He doesn't use blur. Alright, we pull these ads into boss. We go ads into boss. My healer is Farseer. He's going to have to manage his mana. We got to pull ads into boss for funnel. 100% we got to do this into boss. Okay. I'm in melee range. I dispel. I have innervate too. I can't Vortex Typhoon on the ship. So none of these can go off. Extra damage. Big defensives, guys. Big defenses. Help. You gotta cast on you. Oh, come on, man. I saw it happen. You probably had something. Health potion. You had health potion. It's okay. I res. I saw it. You technically, yeah, but with the deaths and stuff, Zolik, I'm not sure. A bomb went off just now too, so we're gonna lose some value. I figured we would throw it at the end here. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Ascendance? Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, I know. Oh, he had Onk, but this is all gonna fall apart here, I think. Normally heal, like, DPS do not use. Now we're pushing it. We technically have less when we land, but I don't think we have enough time. I think when you land, it's still, like, 2.5 minutes, like, minimum. Oh, we lost another bomb. Oh, it's GG's. That's GG's for sure. GG's. Yeah. Need to do bombs. It's not just range. Melee have to do one as well. Melee have to do one as well, by the way. Yeah. It's you. Melee has to do some to help healer. The melee have to do a bomb there, if they didn't know. It's all good. It's all good. Happens. GG's. All good. That would have been an easy 12, though. I still think that my orb that actually, like, got sent in the wrong direction, I'm pretty sure it hit the mailbox, because I was almost positive it was, like, exactly right. Alright, nice try. The healer didn't quite have it at the end. All good. I think it could have been saved a little bit, but it's all good. Alright, time to find a priory, or, I mean, I still need this on 11, Rosa. If you want to do it on 11, we could. My only problem is, it's all good when things go wrong, but I have one issue. Would you like to hear what my one issue is? Card didn't break first, but yeah. You know what my one issue is? So, that guy, that demon hunter, he added me before, but then I don't like it when people are toxic for no reason. He said, I know it was tilting, right? Like, I'm tilted too, because I thought I played that pretty well. But it's okay, because we're going to get it again. And in party chat, he goes, what the f*** are you range doing? And that's like that. I don't want to play with him again. I don't like it. Well, like, I get that things didn't go well, but I don't like it when people yell at each other and start immediately assigning blame. Like, it's okay. You know. Did we win? Nah, but it's okay. It's all good. Lice is premeditated. Yeah. Oh, my YouTube chat just disconnected for some reason. Let me see. Boom. Alright, so I can't find a priory. Flex redeem, I bet. Flex redeem. The flex redeem turned into a stretch. So I'm doing pretty good on the 12s. I just really need a priory, dude. I need a priory or a floodgate. The 12s are not bad. I just really need a priory. I'll even do a 10, I guess. That feels like a waste of time, but... Oh, there's like nothing listed. Wow, there's like no priorities at all. I have 13 Gambit, which I feel like is kind of doable, to be honest. It's a 10 priory right here. My, like, priory is what, like 350 points, and then... I mean, a floodgate would be the other thing. There's a 10 floodgate here. Is there an 11? There's a ranged 11 there. I guess 10 is pretty chill, and you might get loot, so... Could do 10 real fast. But, like, until I get priority, I guess my IO is going to look real bad. I see. Hiya, kitty. Hello. Do. I need to go make myself a snack. Probably. Hey, am I allowed to watch the race? Does anybody know copyright-wise if I'm allowed to watch the race? How are keys going today? Pretty good. I can't complain. We failed that last one, which we should have had, but otherwise, like, pretty decent, yeah? Pretty decent. Rosa, do you want to do the 11 back up, or are you doing the 11 back up? I can see what my friends are doing. Yeah, good. We got like a very high key. Like this 12 halls was pretty solid. 12 gambit, 12 ecodome. Felt pretty solid. Yeah, I can't complain too much. I'm chilling. On the road to, I don't know what the top IO bears are. I need to check, actually. Let me tank, bro. I can kind of play Resto for a little bit, but I got invited to the 10 floodgate. Is it really worth doing a 10 real fast? Halls was 9th for... That's a 9th run? Oh, I got declined immediately. Damn. I should have just taken it, probably. It feels weird to do 10s when I'm, like, kind of... I'm probably... Are you having fun with it? Yeah, I'm having a lot more fun today. I'm being more of a streamer. I'm, like, locked into keys a bit. I was joking. I mean, I can play other Druid roles, but right now I just want to tank. 11 Streets, Gul'dan's cousin. I see. I can't play right now. Oh, that's right. You said you were low. Like, are you not playing this season, Aladdin? Was that Hall's 9th for NA? Really? Was it? Actually? I feel like that was not that hard. We didn't even play it that well. Alright, 12 halls done. Very nice. Who this? Wait, somebody messaged me on Guardian. Yeah. 12 halls and stuff today. Okay, so basically, there are no keys queued for 11. So what I should do is actually just look for the 10s that I need. That's fine. So there's a 10 Dawnbreaker, 10 Streets. These are what I should be doing then. And there's only those? There's really not a lot of keys listed. Oh my, really? You'd think there'd be more than this, but actually, I guess not. OCE, I mean, I could play not OCE, right? Like, I'm not like fussed about OCE versus not. I think I just feel like it's like weird to do a 10 because, you know, I mean, I guess we can, but it feels kind of weird to do a 10 in my opinion. I guess we can't find anything else to do if I want to hold on to my 13. Unless we can just see if like friends are on. That's like the best thing to do actually. If we can find any friends. Oh, Cyrus is doing her 9. Oof. If I was playing alts right now, I would come. But I'm not playing alts at the moment, though. What's other people doing? Keys? I can ask Tanji in the guild. He's in the guild. I can ask guildies, maybe. I tell you what. The queue's kind of dry right now. I'm actually just going to go take a shower. Fuck it. I'm going to take care of myself. I'm going to go take a shower. Oh, Tanji just said yes. Never mind. All right. Rest in peace, shower. Never mind. Don't need to shower. Showering is an efficiency loss anyways. I wonder if Faye is on, though. I haven't seen Faye today because I just happened to be queuing with other healers. Ugh. Hey, am I allowed to watch the race? Am I allowed to put on the race? What you up to? Embracing that, yeah, well. I mean, other people would say I need to shower. I would say that I feel cozy. So it depends on your perspective, ultimately. Uh. Hmm. Do. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let me check something. Do. Yo. There's no way. Trip is still going? Really? What's Dal doing? Dal is in a plus 12 eco dome on his big bear. Good for him. I hope he gets it. He's playing with Gaunt, the Shadow Priest. I know that Shadow Priest. Is he playing Druid of the Claw already? He looks like, no, he's still playing Elune's Chosen as well. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if other bears would actually adopt this or not. Oh, I bet. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go shower, and we're going to watch Dal play for a little bit. I hope he continues to do more after this key, and I hope he wins, because I'm going to put his stream on. So we're literally going to watch him play. I think this is a brilliant plan. This is a good plan. I'm telling you, it's a good plan. There you go. You're going to hear his stream, just so you know. All right, go show him some love. I'm going to disable my camera for a second. I'll be right back. There's Dal. Look at him. What a hunk of a man. Holy fuck, mistakes were made. I went to the bathroom and I was like, let me just check the audio levels, and I completely forgot that I was playing an absolutely giga thing. All right, that makes sense. I'm sorry. I'll be right back now. Bro, yeah, sorry, Dal. Sorry, I don't know if you were here. I, I was like, I need to go shower and then go do some stuff. So I had you full screen because you were doing an ecodome, but and then I was like, and the ecodome didn't go well. So then you rated him, and then I was like, oh, whoops, oh, whoops. So I'm kind of back now. I still gotta make my drink. Um, my bad. I was like, oh, because I like having something on my stream whenever I have to go AFK or like go shower. I was like, hell, gamers don't respect showering, so I have to do something different, I hear you. Look, I'm kind of back though. There, I'm back, sort of. Well, I'm kind of back. I just showered. I have to wait for I can't put on a shirt until the moisturizer actually settles, because after I shower and I'm clean, I have to like put the moisturizer on and stuff. I do skincare. Yeah, I do skincare now, so yeah. But since I do skincare, I can't it's like sensory ick for me. But I saw that you rated, and I had to like come back and fix it. My bad. But the bear is going well, Dal. I don't know if you're still here. I will go make my drink real fast. No, it's fine you can do it on, you can't, so like on Twitch, right, Faye? Technically speaking, it's allowed. The thing is, right, but you can't take off your shirt on stream, because if you take off your shirt on stream, then what happens is considered stripping. That's not allowed. But if you show up on stream without a shirt on, it's fine. That's the rule. Yeah. Do I use Ursoc's Fury? When you play Druid of the Claw, Jay, yes. When you play Elun's Chosen, no. When you play Elun's Chosen, it looks like this. This is the talent build for Elun's Chosen. There's also an option to go double FC. Your choice. It's in my Discord if you want it for any reason. Also, sorry, YouTube and stuff. We were watching someone else because I had to go shower and whatnot. I'm back now, though. How far away from the tank? Bloody Cake can grip them. There's a few other options of what you can do, though. Why not on EC, though? It absorbs an insane amount. So, actually, technically, if you really wanted to, if for some reason you wanted to, you could actually do this. This would be okay. Yeah, you could. You could. In general, you want this button to fill your rotation, and in general, it's really nice to have Blood Frenzy. But if you wanted to, you absolutely could do that, Jay. Technically speaking, yes, you could. It would be acceptable for you to play 1 point in here. You could play like this. If you're going to play this, I mean, I feel like 1 point FC is all right. You could drop Rage at this point, and you could play through Blood Frenzy. That's fine. In general, it's just like this is overkill because you don't need the extra absorb. You're already super tanky, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess the most bears at this point are making choices based on their own damage, just because you're trying to min-max damage, because like keys are pretty easy to live, at least for a lot of people. So people are in general choosing the damaging option, if that makes sense. So Ursoc's Fury is a good absorb, but it doesn't provide any damage, and therefore it has the issue. Hey, yo, right when I went to take a shower, right? Thanks for the analysis. You're welcome. So right when I went to take a shower, I forgot that I had my music playing. And my music, by the way, is epic, Xavier, I'm still missing Priory. We did half the 12, so when I finish, I got to get 2 more things. I'm missing a Priory, and I'm missing this. When I get these two up, I'll be 2750. When I get this up, then I'll be up like 2800 by end of today. Probably, it depends how long I game for, but if I keep gaming today and I go for a while, then like 2750-ish. See if I can find the key I actually need. Soulflax is in a 10 streets. 12 halls, we already did that. 11 Floodgate is perfect, actually. 11 Floodgate is a perfect key. Wait, is that Fandy? Is that actually Fandy? Isn't that Fandy? Isn't that her name? Is that not her name? Wait. Is that not actually her? Wait. Wait, somebody on stream help me out here. This would be so awkward. Is that not Fandy? Bro, it is. It actually is. Oh, shit. All right. Well, I'm sitting here after a shower. I was going to go get a drink. Oh, fuck. All right. Well. Okay. So that's Fandy, I suppose. All right. Do you know who that is? I'm in the right. Hold on, I'm in the right outfit then. Technically speaking, then I'm in the right outfit. I'm just saying. That actually means I'm in the right outfit, technically speaking. Hi. Well, this is awkward. Imagine somebody comes to my stream and they're like, "Oh, this is the tank that we're playing with." Okay. Well, I mean, all right. It is what it is, I suppose. That's pretty random. Okay. All right. I was like, I know that, Hunter. One more question. Why are bears using 5% physical buff? Because it's a bait talent. So Moonfire is the only thing that's buffed by the magic. But the physical thing still buffs Thrash, among other things. I was like, I know that Hunter's name. Alright, well, here we go. I'm really almost ashamed to admit my route for this now. Because I have a route here and we're going to do it. We have a Woo's safe floodgate and we have a Woo's Giga Push high floodgate. Alright? This is basically the floodgate route. I don't remember what it is. I'm not going to lie. I don't remember what the actual notes are for this route. And now I'm a little bit self-conscious about the fact that I don't remember what this actually is. Cool. The route that I just shared. Oh, no. This is a weird time to come back from my shower break. All right. Well, let's do this key, I guess. I need this for IO. Oh, boy, guys. Oh, boy. All right. Let me put on my shirt, damn it. Let me just hold up. 1 minute. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I need 10 seconds fast. Hold up. Wait. Give me like 2 seconds. Goddamn. Here. I wasn't actually gonna. I just was literally here. I just had gotten back from a shower. I just needed to wait for the moisturizer to settle. All right, bet. Cool. I'm ready now, technically. As long as it's not linked properly and I can do this. Buff mark. Okay. Do I have food buff and stuff? I do. Do I have weapon buff? Yup. Alright, bet. Ready. Ready. Okay. Well, I guess we're playing with Fandy, and that's alright. Let's own it. This is a really easy key, actually. This key is no problem. Ready? Boom. I guess we should be in Guardian spec in case we actually want the trinket at any point, but I can't see myself using it at this point. I mean, I feel pretty immortal. Alright, let's get this quick 11 done. This will be a nice little chunk of IO. Thrash this, boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, damaging globals, bam. And people say Bear's damage is low. And people say Guardian Druid damage is low. What? Guardian Druid damage is low. I mean, it is, to be fair. But I'm beating my mage right now. I'm also padding hard, and this is like a lust pull with my combat pot and everything. I really feel like these dungeons on 12 right now are pretty chill. I don't think they're going to be that hard at all. I'm going to incap this. Nice. We're going to go group the next pull. Which, to be fair, we actually did pretty good there. So, if we really wanted to... In seconds. I could use it to spell, maybe. If we wanted to, we could go Giga. It's not a problem to actually do all of this if we wanted to, and we felt confident with it. We just need one kick on the Surveyor. That guy right there needs to be kicked. That's the only thing. As long as that one Surveyor is kicked in... There you go. Perfect. The Warlock got it. Nice. Okay. Not bad. I can just Vortex them together then. And then we can even Typhoon with the Vortex on. They'll snap back, and I'll get the Affix boom like this. Bam. I'll SI myself now, because there is a lot of tank damage here. And then we're chilling. We're chilling. Man, I did this key on PTR. I did this key last season. We're chilling. Easy money. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I do not have to pull hyper aggressive. To be fair, like, I don't have to pull hyper aggressive. I do think this pull is pretty doable as long as we have that surveyor kick covered. Whoops. Oh, he got clapped. If people aren't using defensives and we're not getting the spells and stuff, then we could have a small issue. And I'm getting pain subs when I have an SI proc plus Incarn up. It's okay. I'm pretty tanky. I don't need it. So we don't have to be pulling Giga. Yeah. Maybe not. Incap it. Or stomp it. Dude, 15 stacks. Please dispel me. Please dispel. Dispel. Please dispel me. Please this. I'm oh my god, my stacks, dude. Holy shit, dude. I was at 18. I hit 18 stacks. Okay, so this healer, it might be a little new. I didn't check their IO or anything like that. This healer might be new, in which case we want to make sure that we are being kind with pulls. We won't do pulls like that again. Holy. This healer doesn't seem new. They have IO. That was insane. That was wild. All right, let's go this way. I want Lust for Big Mama then. Haha. We're not going to go crazy pulls then. We can go safe pulls. Safe pulls, all good. We can go safe pulls. It's all good. Boom. I'll incap this. And then I'll watch the next kick. Got it. I want Incarn for next pull, probably. I'm not going to greed my damage here. We can actually Typhoon them back with a stun from Binding, because Binding was down, which is nice. Somebody will get this kick. Oh, man. I guess we have no kicks, right? So it's just be aware of that. Hence why we're not going to do big diver pulls and no divers on Swamp Face either. That's fine. We just make adaptations. It's not a 12. Actually, because it's not a 12, isn't each death only 5 seconds? That's so wild to me. I've played with it. I've played with each death being so long, like much longer than that for so long now. I almost died walking into this pull in cat form. Get the affix. Get the kick. Get the affix. Good. I can't tell if I like the affix or not. I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm pretty sure very much I do not like the affixes. Hey, was my audio level okay now? I know I had to take a break and I wanted to go shower and take care of my health and all that stuff. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Not a huge fan. But I had to do what I had to do. This week I actually told myself I would like work out on stream too. I haven't done that yet. I did tell myself I would do that too. Oh, well. But we just need to cover 11s in every slot anyways. Okay, if I pull the Crocs here, I have to be very careful. I want to for funnel, and we can do it now, which is the perfect timing to pull them. Actually, unless there's a roaming path there, like there is right now. There is a roaming path there. Ah, we don't need. Don't need. Come. It just helps for the hunter. Like a lot, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Do, do, do. Easy enough. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, make sure we get that dispel there. Perfect. I'll roar. And rebuff as well. Whoops. I got her. And those are all the bombs. There's going to be one more over there. It'll have to be a dispel. Okay, rezzing. Nice. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Is there any tank spec where you don't need to spam spells? Not spamming spells. I guess Brewmaster is kind of like you alternate spells. You don't really hit the same button twice in a row too much. I'd say Brewmaster is probably like your best technical option for that. But every tank has some level of spamming. Like every tank has some level of spam. Like Prop Paladin is even more spammy. Warrior is borderline more spammy and stuff like this though. I feel like Brew is pretty rotationally back and forth. Like you don't often hit the same button a bunch of times in a row. Brew is like, I think for people who like that. DK maybe. VDH is kind of spammy. I mean VDH is very fast paced. Like you got to maintain things, and you do alternate Fracture, Soul Cleave with Eldrachi. But it's pretty spammy as well. I wouldn't describe it as not spammy. That's all the bombs. Nice. Just put it right here then. Weirdly, our damage is actually on the wrong target here, but all good. Do you like Brew so far live? Do you like it? In terms of tanks, I mean, the thing is that people have different playstyles when it comes to tanks, and they're all fine, but, like, some people really like the chill. Oh, we're gonna, like, way off-time this. Actually, this is a problem. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Oh, boy. We are gonna die. We have no... We dispel both of those. Hit both with the dispel. You have to hit both with this dispel here. And she's just gonna quick shot and enrage people to death. Insta-dispel him, or we die. Insta-dispel him. Dispel him. Okay. So technically only one goes off. I mean, I can solo this for what it's worth. I just get the affix here. Do I need to incarn? I mean, I don't need to incarn this. Like, I can technically solo it. I think our timer would be fine, though. I just SI instead of incarn. No, I mean, I definitely have it. I'm just... Yeah, I mean, I have it. I just... I think we're fine. Yeah, I think timer's okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine, actually, for what it's worth. What's up, Alistair? How do I protect my hands when playing Guardian? Oh, no, don't hit Ironfur. This is a big tip, Cardin. Cardin, if you're hitting Ironfur, do not hit Ironfur. Bind Ironfur to mouse wheel. Yeah, and never click... No, you don't have to click Ironfur manually. That's, like, the biggest thing, right? Yeah, 100%. There's a big tip here. Huge tip. It'll help you a bunch. Huge tip, huge tip. Let's not do anything fancy. Let's just pull all this together here. I'll just incarnate, and we'll just send this pull. Okay. Less than ideal. That was a frontal. There we go. Look at that perfect gather. That was a really nice Vortex Typhoon, though, huh? That was a beautiful. So, like, right now, for example, you see how my rotation down here is how many times I'm hitting Ironfur? Actually, I'm not hitting Ironfur at all. The truth is, I'm not hitting Ironfur at all. I'm not actually hitting 4 with my keyboard. What I'm doing is I'm just having it on mouse wheel scroll. Okay, this pull is going to live way too long. Actually, we are in trouble here. I can kick this. I need a dispel. I kind of thought this would die, like, on time. And, I'm concerned. I can get the affix with an emergency typhoon. If I have to send everything, I'm going to be in trouble for Big Mama, maybe a little bit. I can War Stomp it. I mean, no, it's technically still alive. 21 minutes on this key level, like, we're fine, technically speaking. Like, we're actually okay right now. Yeah, so mouse wheel is, like, the hack. Mouse wheel is the big secret to Druid tanking. Bro, is that a frontal? We're good. We're good. We might technically still have it. We might save it. Alistair, do you guys know who Fandy is? You might know. I happen to know who she is. Because I remember I watched the interview with her where she blew up like a long time ago. Do you know what I'm talking about? That's who's in this key. Yeah, she's in this key. Like, that's... I saw her listed and I was like, okay, I need an 11 floodgate. Yeah. Any conclusion on EC? So basically, DOTC, when you get 4-set, is probably better for damage. Not necessarily for survivability, and therefore you have a choice with it. If you want the single target damage, in some dungeons, I will definitely play it. Overall, I'll have to compare, but most likely the answer is DOTC. You know? I'll keep up with. That's absolutely fair. She's a not like a smaller content creator. She has a vibe. How do I put this nicely? I don't know who she is. If you like, oh boy. All right, hold up. Let me think about this. Let me think about it. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna come up with the right way to say this. I haven't come up with the right way yet. I'm at the moment. I'm stumbling. All right. Listen. I'm figuring it out. Just you gotta give me a second, okay? I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah. All right, you get what I'm trying to say, and that's my point, and that makes perfect sense, right? No, and doesn't that make sense to you? That's exactly that. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I'm glad we're all on the same page. There we go. Hi, Ariana. Moonfire Beam. I think you've mentioned Moonfire Beam, and maybe I rated Moonfire Beam at one point, but you'll have to remind me. I'm not sure I actually remember. Did I at one point raid Moonfire Beam? She's a content creator who does a lot of, like, you know, I'm a pretty girl at the gym. I think I don't really watch her stream that much myself, but like I've seen. One time I tuned into her stream like 6 months ago, and she was just at the gym with another girl or whatever. Well, we're getting hit by a lot of mechanics here, Mage. We got to be careful about that. Our timer is technically fine. And the healer is also Giga struggling. Holy. The healer is omega struggling right now. I did res the mage. I did res the mage. The healer is omega struggling. Holy. This healer is... Are they like really low gear? Nope, they're higher item level than me. Dude, this warlock is not having a great time. He said carry run mage? It's okay. It's all good. It happens. I still think the funniest thing is, like, this is an 11. 11s are not that hard right now. We technically still have time here. But this boss is actually not dying. Like, we're already here at this part of the room, and is actually not dying. I don't have a kick for that. Range kick, range kick, range kick. Okay, I can't kick that. I'm okay. Ooh. 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 All right. All good. GG's. Nice try, nice try. How'd you get to 11? I'm struggling to make me past... I mean, I've gotten 12s already. I've gotten like half the 12s. I just needed this one. It'd be like that sometimes. Healer have no... Healer is struggling a little bit. Healer also let me get to 18 stacks on one of the packs. It's all good. I'll find this again. I was trying a little bit to impress the Fandy, just like slightly. Just like slightly. Like some part of me, I'm not gonna lie to you, like some part of me was like, I should do a good job this key. Not much. Want a Keege? Yeah. What do you got? What you got? I wanna look for a few that I need still. I wanna look for a few in particular that I really need. Well, GG's. Good luck, good luck. Alright. No, okay. Okay. We move on. Dungeons and raids. Dungeons, and we look like this. There's a 10 floodgate. I mean, I could do 10s, I suppose, but if possible, I'd like, there's really nothing listed right now. What does Faye have? Sorry, is Faye still on? I just realized Faye might not be on. I missed his comment. I'm so sorry, Faye. Alright, Tanji. What is Tanji doing? I need a Priory really bad. Do you want to queue for something, maybe? I can ninja invite him and see what happens. Bro, I need a Priory. NA. I'm on NA. I already have, like, half the 12s, right? I need a Priory, like, really bad. I need a Priory and Floodgate in particular. In particular, I need those two. Those are like the two, and then I basically get the IO. That was the goal today. That's what I'm really looking for here. Is there... If we can queue for something, but if we can't queue for it, though. First season is tank my biggest problem. Yeah, what's up? I say my biggest problem is figuring out the routes. My routes are all in Discord, so for what it's worth, though. Can't see it. I can't process it. So you eventually routes just become complete. They become muscle memory, okay? They become muscle memory. You don't have to think about the route that much at a certain point. There's actually nothing. We're gonna have a really hard time queuing into anything. There is nothing. There's nothing listed except for my 13. There's actually nothing listed right now. I mean, I see Mr. Luddy in a 12 Priory. I wish I could just heal it, but I'm not that comfortable without Forset. Okay, I gotta keep hunting then. Okay, maybe I have to keep hunting. Okay, maybe I gotta keep hunting. I have 0. I'm a little brain Andy, maybe. Oh, all you have to do, so basically, over time, right? I was thinking healing set. No, I mean, okay, so I could probably heal it, right? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I could heal it, probably. But it's pushing it, because I don't have the Forset yet. Like, could I heal it as a Druid without new Forset? I mean, Druid's been buffed like crazy. I do actually have a weapon, too. I don't have a trinket. This is an intellect trinket. I could probably heal it, to be honest. I don't want to be weird about it, but I could probably heal the 12. What do you have to do on Priory? What do you have to do on Priory, Resto? I could do it. Yeah, it actually wouldn't be a problem. Now that you mention it, it wouldn't be a problem. My Resto is basically set up. I don't know if he'll take me, though. Probably not that hard. I mean, can't be that hard, right? I'd have to just wake up for it, but it's not like the end of the world. I took a shower before this. Okay, so what if I just actually went to do a Priory that was like a 10? Why is there nothing listed? There's only an 8? There's actually nothing. Bro, there's... Okay, so... Is it really... Do I have to just actually do my own key at this point? There's a 10 Floodgate. We could do a 10 Floodgate, I suppose. Yeah, like a 10 Floodgate. Nora. This person seems decent. We could do a 10 Floodgate. That's technically IO as well. We need to get the Floodgate up. And then pray for a Priory. Okay, so we'll play with this team right there. Beastmaster, Shadow, unless Nora wants to take me, but yeah. Okay. I have a 2. Do I want it? Oh, sorry. At least a 10. Hi. Hello. I have 2 different Priories. Here, this one. Or a safe route if needed. All good. Okay. My routes are going to be a terror this season. I like my route names so much. I don't know why I think they're so funny this season, but I really like my route names. Hey, Pacheco. Hold up. Let me check my TikTok. I have to check my TikTok. Yup. Bro, it's so weird I made a TikTok. No healing? Easy. Can you give me... I wonder if they can give me like a few... What's up, Aluso? I want a drink, like real bad. I can get it in a second, I suppose. How long have those boiled eggs been out behind me? Exactly. I wonder how long those boiled eggs have been out behind me. Alright, we'll just send it. It's fine. I don't think this will be that bad. What was their IO last season? No, maybe a little low. Nah, let's do it. I'm down to get frisky. It doesn't look like the most established group. I can see how the first pull goes. It's fine. Oh, they're in like a guild together. Alright, they're in a guild together. It's fine. All good. Chilling. Alright, let's go. My friends say let up all our keys in the end. We just went on the repeat. Yeah, but you should, if you're playing with many people, you should actually have that going on. That's what the goal should be, to get all your keys up. That should be your goal, by very much. That should absolutely be the goal, is to get, like, if you're duoing with somebody or something. I ended up missing Faye today. I was really intending to play with Faye, but I think I just missed them all day. Guess we did the few 12s earlier, and we had a healer in that. Alright, salt time. What music do you guys want to listen to? If you had to choose music to listen to, what do you want to listen to? I don't know how I feel about what's currently playing. Oh, wait. Have I had enough salt? I feel weird now. I feel like I want to play different music. Hold up. What gaming music do we have? We have, like, happy stream music we could play. And we have, like, old school music that's also fun. I actually just like happy stream music. I'm kind of cool with that, to be honest. We'll do that for a second. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's listen to music together. Let's do some keys. Boom, 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 boom. Ready. EV shows. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I just wanna be happy. Need to when he starts dropping the pools of webs? No. You just walk left, Aluso. You just stutter step. So you go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You just go 1, 2, 3. And what you should do is go to the edge of the room, technically. Your whole group should, but they won't do that probably. Lucky. Bam, 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 bam. Do, do, do. I just wanna be happy, happy, happy. Being depressed. Do, do, do. Boom, boom, boom. Go back. My teacher's got I'm gonna be someday. Someday. I just wanna be happy. About ask me. Ask. I just want about a to. It really loves me. To Kentucky. That's what I have. Be happy, happy, ooh, ooh. Happy, 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 ooh, ooh, ooh. This Shreddernator is still very much alive. Based on how that first pull just went, I don't think I pull very big here. I think this is a let's just time this 10 very easily route. So we don't double this, for example. Not until the Surveyor is dead. But it's a 10, so I can't really focus that much. Bum 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 do do whoa. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. In me fire, do do do. Look, Mom, no eyes. Can you guys hear the music? If I'm gonna be dancing the whole stream, can you hear the music? If I'm gonna play this, I'm gonna dance. Because also this is a 10 and I'm kind of bored. So like, can you guys hear the music okay? If I'm dancing along, the music should actually be kind of loud for once. Oh, okay, so routing, you gotta understand. Do you know how many times I've tanked Floodgate? Do you know how many times I've done this? What do you mean you have not been able to hear the music? Oh, you're just actually listening to me the whole time, just like full YOLO this? No, wait, Sam, I don't trust you. No, the music is low. Okay. Sam is the type of... He would definitely troll this. He would absolutely, though. If we didn't hear it, though, it would be funnier. I can barely hear it. All right, we'll turn it up. We'll turn it up. There's no music? No, wait, hold up. You guys, what if you're in this together? What if you're tag teaming me? What if I like it? Switch back to Twitch. I didn't hear music on YouTube. Oh, yeah, hold up. So, like, yeah, no, YouTube never has music. YouTube never has music because it's, Yeah, I'll turn it up a little bit. You fine? I got the affix. Whee! Getting the affix, but I'm immortal. Boom. I'm so glad we timed a key with Banano earlier. We did the 12 holes. It's way low. Okay. I'm going to turn the music up a little bit then. That's fine. Here, I'll just alt-tab out. Okay, here we go. Now it should be. The next song is playing right now, though. Dude, affixes suck. The affixes are not fun. Hey, man, these have been vibe streams. I haven't even been talking that much. Better? This is why I play bear, by the way. This is why I play bear, guys. This is when people are like, why do you want to play bear? This is why. Ah, the sniper pet. I mean, it's not like my damage is bad, but when other tanks get their tier set, my damage will be bad. So it's... Right now, my damage is not bad. But when other tanks actually get their tier set... Aggro, care... Just don't hit it. Don't hit anything, please. Please, don't hit. Just people. Guys, listen. Just don't hit these guys. All you have to do is not hit them. Just be away from them. Be away from the crocolisks. Just don't hit them. Be away from them. There you go. Perfect. Taunt the big guy. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, somebody hit the croc. Wow. Take it out of light. Do I need to help with the affix, or are they gonna do it? Can try to typhoon over there. Oh, that's a charge. That's an alt-tab out of everything. My bad. That was close. Wait, how did I actually do that? I did a weird keybind thing where I just alt-tabbed out of my entire screen. Ooh, we missed this. Alright, hold on. Let me just move the boss over here so people know to do it. Why am I getting Iron Bark on cooldown? No faith, man. Nice. Clutch. Whoa, I'm out of bed. Yo, do. I want more like dancing songs though. This one's like a nice happy song. It's like a nice vibe song, but it's not really a dancing song. Where's the bombs here? Let me see. This one is gonna be a dispel. Whoa, he's getting there. He's getting there. Fade. Good job, healer. Nice job. We will time it. It'll go smoothly. It'll go smoothly. Ah, a classic. A classic. You know what actually sucks? Can I tell you what actually sucks? Getting kissed on the neck sucks. You know what I'm talking about? Have you ever actually thought about this? I feel like people don't think about this stuff. I swear. People don't actually think, they like read about it in romance books. Imagine I'm sitting here playing World of Warcraft, yeah? Just bear with me here. Imagine I'm sitting here playing World of Warcraft, and then all of a sudden, I feel a kiss on my neck. Like, bro, I live alone. It's not a pleasant thing. I don't understand how that would get me, like, hot and bothered. It would make me hot and bothered in a fight or flight response. I live alone. What's kissing me on the neck? A mosquito? Like, I don't want that. I never understood that, to be honest. I never got that. You know? It's one of those weird things. Same thing as calling people daddy. Ugh. What's up? Sorry, I exited my chat earlier. Do you recommend it to push my own key up? Or no, push your own key up. Push your own key up 100%. Looking for group is tough. Yeah, you obviously you send your own key. Like 100% it's your own key. That's the answer. We just wanna dance. As a new Guardian, what would item levels just to start running keys? +2? You can totally do keys. At item level is not important, but eventually you have to learn how to do the keys. It's not so much item level that you need. Please tell me that they didn't. I actually, if I'm gonna incarn this, I kind of just prefer to do this all together, and then I just vortex it. It looks scarier than it is. You just vortex them all together, and then boom. You know who calls me daddy? Your 4-year-old. And that makes sense. That's the right person to call you daddy. Yes, if somebody's going to call you daddy, it should be your 4-year-old, not the person that you made the 4-year-old with. Although, that actually also kind of makes a little bit of sense. But if you don't have children, it doesn't make sense. It's only if you have children. I can get your key up. So you want it basically... Sorry, I was responding to a YouTube chat about like what item level to start keys. You can start... Oh, I'm at 15 stacks. Oh my god. 18 stacks. Dispel me. Holy, thank you very much. I just can't get your key up. I think that you... So, like, yeah, the lower keys are tough. When you actually get into the higher levels, it'll help you. But also, remember, you have to learn the first week. Like, it's okay. You have to learn how to do the stuff. The priest is not here yet. There you go. There's a route on streets. It's in my Discord. It's in my Discord. I actually put streets up in Discord already. Find the Discord one. High hopes for a living. You're not gonna make killing. High hopes. I'm going to do a better job with routes this season. I want to make all of them with the right notes and stuff like that. But it might take me a little bit. Like, I also want to play the game. So I'm not going to lie. Like, over the course of this week and the next week, I'll have actually finished all the routes with notes. Yeah? The notes take me like an hour per route. So they take me like a while to actually write all the notes. It takes me like 30, 45 minutes to write everything. No. So over the course of the season, I'll get them. I have some done, like a few with all the notes, but at least the routes are there. So you can just study the routes. Boom, need a kind of doo-doo. Hopes for a living. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. I should just incarn this. You know what I can do? I just realized. Dude, I have Spotify. I can just go to Spotify on my phone, and if I don't like the song that's playing, can't I just actually change it? Like, from my Spotify? Oh, this is one of my favorites. This is... Oh, actually, what about this one? This one. Wait. No. This is not working. I thought I could do that. Now playing. Connect. Oh, I don't see my device. Never mind. This won't work. I thought Spotify was going to be cool for a second, man. Oh, it's for a living. For an alien. I guess we got to do homework. It would be very nice, honestly, if I had a group right now who could just be doing the 12s. That was, like, way more engaging than this, because, like, 10s are a little bit sleeper. They're a little bit sleeper for me, and eventually I lose interest. Crazy what I'm about to say. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. So we take the loader bots, and then what we do is we make sure we have aggro in a pug. Cause I'm happy I belong if you feel like a room without a roof. Cause I'm happy if you feel like that's what you want. Wait, oh my bad. I don't remember lyrics. If you feel that I'm on this is all you. Cause I'm happy if you feel that's what you wanna do. No. Oh, don't knock them back like that. Come you back. Bark skin, iron bark yourself as well. We have the affix on. I bark skin myself. Keep in mind, not trick shots cannot go off. Cause I'm happy, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Cause I'm happy I belong if you feel like that's what it is for. Wait, my bad. Happy, clap along if you feel happiness is a truth. Cause I'm happy you feel that's what you wanna do. Bow, 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 down, down. They'll get the affix. Okay, as long as I don't pull this too early, I'll wait. They'll get here. By the time they get here, it'll all be grouped. Without a roof, but I'm happy if you feel that's this is for you, because I'm happy. Whoops. Oh, the boss is gonna spawn. That's a bad idea. No, I don't want the boss to spawn. No. No, I hate when they do this. No, bad idea. Don't pull the boss. Please don't pull the boss. Please, it's gonna wipe the key. Please don't pull boss. Please, I tried to Typhoon away. I know. I tried so hard. Oh my god. No. Oh, thank god. Bro. In cap. My heart, dude. My heart. That was... Oh, that Typhoon still. That's very close, man. My heart. I was like, all this time in the 10 for nothing. All this time in the 10 for nothing. I have no CC for this. Hiya. A room without a roof, 'cause I'm happy if you feel. So we need these divers still. And we need like 2 crabs as well, because I didn't pull the 2 other guys. The healer yelling, "Don't do it." I know. But I think, was the healer the one who actually did it to begin with? Watch the bombs exploding. Woo. I think we need at least one more crab, I'm pretty sure. We didn't pull 2 of the sniper dudes, so I might have to YOLO 1 pull at the end. It's fine if I do. Did he just bark skin me? Bro, my health isn't moving. He can save bark skin for a DPS. I don't need it. Keeping my feelings inside. I know. I'm alright. Wait. Good. There you go. I'm pretty sure it's one more crab, actually. Mana. There is no big guy downstairs. I'm doing yoga. If you want to learn how to do routes and stuff like this, basically what you have to do is just get so comfortable that you can do yoga while you tank. And then once you're at this point, you won't really worry about the route and stuff. You know what I mean? So like once you're here, then you won't worry about sitting in a full lotus position as you're tanking. Like this is the level of mastery. That once you get to this level of mastery, right, then you'll be fine. But it's all about comfortability and reps in the key, you know? So once you're here, though, you don't have to worry about much. No, I got any season. There's like the Raider IO recap. That's like the best thing. The Raider IO has a recap at the end of the season. I don't know if they still have it up right now, but that will tell you how many you did in season 2. Also, did you just end a stream, baby leg? So I had Dow, because I went to take a shower and stuff like that. I had Dow on a full screen, and then he raided you. And I was just like, oh, you're still rocking? Oh, hello. Well, thanks for saying hi. And if you close your eyes, you almost feel like... you're like 19 hours in? Are you going for 24? Is this the big 24 here? This... I'm gonna be an optimist about this. Aiming for 29. 131.5 last. Do you sleep? I've never done that before. Do you actually sleep if you do that, or like how do you manage? That is wild. Really? Nah. I think I'm not. If I was younger, you know. Unfortunately, I'm old now. I mean, you have like that voice that I kind of wish that I had. You have like a deep voice. You got like a actually deep voice, you know. I really respect your voice. I wish I had your voice, to be honest. This pull is actually kind of hard now because there's 3 dispels. What's up, Sam? Whoa, where do begin? Numbers of my sins. I had 14 stacks. All good. I'm crumbling down. Alright, bet. Nice. Good pull. I think that's a hard pull now, actually. Nothing I just wanted to yell that. Fair enough. I respect it. I respect it. We might be short just like a tiny bit of count here. We have time though to come back if needed. Oh, I'm trying a new route. Let me close your eyes. Feel like you've been here before. Me an optimist about this. We have all our cooldowns pretty much. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. I don't have a lot of CC for the affix. Hopefully somebody else can do it. War Stomp it. Nice. Nice. My DK is actually stunned. He might die to this, but he has an external plus this on him. I'll live. Probably. This pull does get a little complicated. I understand, man. Sometimes I also just want to yell. Fair enough. I don't think this is oh, that death at the last second, right when I went to chain this, man. Right when I went to chain this. Oh, that was the worst time to die to a frontal. That's okay. I'm gonna pull this back then. We're gonna have to fight this for a while. You choose to say. You know, I realize I'm at like 4 million overall right now. That's pretty good for Bear. Like, that's not bad, right? Like, no group buffs, basically. Like, I'm at 4 million. Without, like, being, like, the super ultra giga route, too. That's not bad. Like, this pull, living a long time and stuff. But this is actually not bad, is it? 4 million overall, pretty good. Floodgate. So, I don't know exactly how much count each one of these is. 2.55. 2.55 is one of these mobs. We are one. I needed one more crab. It would be like 2 more crabs, actually, to account for that, though. I think we need this. Yeah, it was just 1. It'll be like 0.5 off. Very close. Home, there I live. Yeah, just off. So like that's like just like 1 or 2 more crabs, I think. And that would probably be worth doing still. If I can just find a way to get a crab or 2 into a pull over pulling those snipers, you can reduce a whole pull in this dungeon with the new route. I like that better, to be honest. It is all Alright, good. Alright, finally we'll get this done, and then after this I need to find a priory. But at least this will be some. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome in. I told you You know what I wish I had, Sam? Sometimes I wish I had like boobs so that I could do the thing where I just like, you know what I'm talking about? Like the fish wiggle, but it looks good when you have boobs. You know what I'm talking about? You go like, it's a fish wiggle. I wish I could do that sometimes. Oh boy, I'm gonna get knocked off. Help, help, help. Oh my god. No way. Bro. Honestly, I'm just lucky. I'm actually just lucky. That was potentially very bad. I got very lucky there. Also, what am I doing potentially with my mouse or something that's like keeps exiting out of my chats and stuff? It's weird. Do, do, do. Whoa, whoa. And pacemaker. Jeez. I have 50 points from that. I'll take it. Oh, shit. Oh, 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 okay. All right. Okay. Well, sure. Fantastic. Great. Well, then. All right, bet. Okay. Well, I got nothing to complain about anymore. All right. I'm not going to lie. I just didn't think I would actually get it. You know, I went the entire last season without actually seeing that. I dropped that once. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't think I can trade it, actually. Dude, he'll pay gold for it. I'm being offered gold right now. No, I mean, I'll take it. I need it. I'm going to use it. All right. I'll take it. That's nice. I don't have another trinket yet. That was the second trinket I got. Yeah. Sweet. I'll use that. All right, GG's. GG's. That felt okay, right? It didn't feel that bad. Okay, so we got that done. Now I need to find a priory. See ya. I need to find a priory real bad, unless that turned into a priory. Need to find a priory. Okay, so we got that up to at least the 10. Now we need to find a priory. Preferably there's one listed. And if there's not, that's okay. Otherwise, I just go get myself a snack. And basically, like, I'm hurting for a priory, man. Ugh. There's a 12 listed. I could heal a 12 as a Wild Stalker right now. Like, as Wild Stalker, I could totally heal a 12. If I don't actually do damage, I would be able to. You end up short. Where? I hope everything is going... Oh, thanks, HK. Yeah, things are going well today. I timed like half 12s. I'm just missing 2 dungeons still, so... The 2 dungeons I'm missing are just like, they're haunting me a little bit, and I'm trying to find them. An 11 floodgate is so easy to just get up real quick to an 11, I suppose. We can just do this. I guess this would not be that bad. So, like, we're just straight up missing... How much is it for an 11? I guess this is like 10, 20 points? The end of flood? You end up short for the... Oh, the counts, baby. Like, yeah. That was pretty lucky on the flood, on the pacemaker there. That was nice. It must be so weird watching... Is it weird, Grimlock, and, like... Is it weird watching on YouTube right now when you can't hear the music, but I'm just, like, here vibing to music? That's, like, part of what I'm doing. 2-piece on the Druid? Damn. That's... Congrats on your 2-piece. I'm still actually doing this, though. You're gonna try for 3k week 1. So... 3k involves 13s. I have a 13 that's doable, and maybe by the end of this week, it would be, actually. Like, very realistically, end of this week, I could totally see 13s being doable, to be honest. I actually 100% could see that. But I don't know about... Yeah, I mean, 3k week 1 is a good goal. We still have some item level to get. I still have, like, 4 more item level, yeah? I'm not using new tier. I have a potential raid that I might be able to get a really good trinket from. Streets is damn hard. Streets is damn hard. That's correct. Correct. It is. So, it depends how much I game on the Druid, because remember, I also have ults to play. Like, I want to do some on the Warrior. I also want to do some here. I also want to do some there, right? Like, I want to do a bunch. Okay, should I just do a 9 Priory? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, I'm actually just, like, people won't take me to their 11 because it looks like my IO is low because I'm missing 300 plus points from this. Even a 9 is still 300 points, right? Okay, we should just do this. Like, we should just send a 9 Priory. I'll resto it, it's fine. I don't mind. I'll play whatever. I actually think at this point, we just have to send any Priory. Is there anything? Oh, there's a 10 Priory right there. Go, 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 go. Go. There's a 10 Priory. Do that. Honestly, Funny can do a minigame. What's the music he's vibing to now? Today's like a happy playlist, though. Yeah, I have most half... I got basically what? Like most 12s? I guess Streets is going to be the hardest 12 aside from Halls. I just need to actually fill the rest out, and it won't be that bad. Another 10 Priory. Check IO. Check IO. Take me to your 10, man. Check IO. Bear is good. Take me. This is a good group. Just get me to a Priory, please. Somebody, they should take me to this. Bean Vendor, you're a good player. Wow, they took a prop pally. Motherfucker. Time for work. Good luck in the rest of your keys. Oh, thank you for saying hi, HK. All right, bet. I'm playing Resto Druid. That's fine. Honestly, fine. I'll play Resto Druid. Hi. Hello. Hi, Resto. All right, that's fine. I'll play Resto Druid. It's fine. No problem. Okay, so this is my tank setup right now. What I need to do for Resto is swap my weapon to the other 701 weapon I got. This is the staff here. There you go. And then I swap this. This is already intellect. My new pacemaker, unfortunately, can't play, but that's fine. We can play Signet or something. That's fine. Doesn't really matter what I want to play here. Both of these are fine for stat sticks. And then what we want to do is everything else is already set. This is my Resto setup. I still have 4 set, and it's got my intellect weapon. Yeah, it's fine. I still do this. Priory is actually really fun to do the old set, right? Should I do Giga damage and use the old Boomy, like Resto Boomy, or should I be doing the Wild Stalker, actually? I don't think... Like, I know that my Boomy build would actually rock this key. This is, like, really good for this key. Very much, actually. I think I should just do that. That'll be fine. Alright, we got a Prot Warrior. Let's go. I guess I just fill this out real fast and call it a day. Priory of the Sacred Flame. Yeah, this will be fine for Resto. Okay, now my IO will look a lot closer, and then I can actually fill out the keys I need, probably. Even a 9 here. Because I couldn't find a 10. I can't believe they didn't take me to their 10. Oof. Rough, man. Rough. But where do you wanna go? But you wanna list. Remind me to get dinner after this, please. I'm supposed to get dinner after this. Dinner tonight is like a protein shake with milk. Because I had all the eggs behind me. How long can eggs stay outside of the fridge? Because I'm pretty sure I've left that out for over 2 hours now, and there was only 2 left, but I think that I have a feeling I shouldn't eat it. That's my honest thought process. What do you guys think? Should I eat the eggs, the hard-boiled eggs? They're hard-boiled. I made them this morning. They're freshly hard-boiled this morning. Alright. We don't need a weapon enchant for this. Although we could buy one, to be fair. Like, we could totally buy one. Mounts. Radiant Power. Because the other thing is that once you get early IO, can you, like, probably can sell keys for gold. Maybe. What do you mean? I exited out too fast. What level is this? A 9. It's a 9 because I actually just couldn't find a Priory, and I was tired of not having it on my IO. So it is a 9, Sam. Nothing fancy here. Yak. Better get ready? Why? You think this will be hard? Do you think this will be hard? Do you really think this will actually be hard? I don't think so. Nothing wrong with 9? Sam just did a 9. Wait. Oh, yeah? I never get responses to... No, it's Agito. I'm actually just full vibing now. Music's gaming today. Like, we're just gonna blast. Trying to get that early IO. Basically, I suppose here's my Mythic Plus goal. Are you ready for this? I have a goal. I'll tell you what my goal is right now. You know what my goal is, honestly? This is my goal for the season, okay? Oh, I'm still testing this theory. Oh boy. Okay. All right, let me tell you my theory, okay? My goal for the season, like actually, my goal for the season, are you ready? Is all I want is to get to the end of the season and for the professional players to not think of me as a casual. That's probably my goal for the season. I just don't want to end up in a situation where the professional players are like, bro, Awu is way, like, he plays the game so differently than us because he's such a casual. That probably, I don't want that. That's, as long as I get there, is he not going mini-boss? I'd be kind of surprised if he doesn't. Am I in the very wrong talent build where I don't have Master Shapeshifter? Because I don't see myself in Boomy form right now. Either that or my action bars are not actually working, which would be a problem, man. Oh, it's okay. I mean, you can't expect much, right? But Resto Druid is so good. Look at this build for this dungeon works so well. In particular, for this dungeon, this build works incredibly well. Do you know what I mean? Boomy key? I'm not Boomy, I'm Resto. I'm Resto. I just really needed a Priory, dude. I couldn't find one. Yeah, I mean, my Resto will work just fine here, though. I know, I'm actually in Moonkin form. So here's the problem. I'm noticing that my bars are not swapping because I changed my UI. So when I'm in Boomkin form, my bars are not swapping. You notice that? Because I'm noticing that right now, which is a small problem for this key. Dude, there's a little gecko outside. Yep. I actually like this version of Resto Druid. I find it to be very helpful. I like this version of Resto Druid, though. It works. I just have to... What tier list is this comp on your 3K? They won't swap because your default bar is removed by bartender. Okay, so I have to know that for the future. Technically, the Arcane Mage will definitely be the lowest damage here by far, yeah? Like, that's for sure. Like, Arcane Mage is low. But actually, remember the Warlock and the Rogue specs are... Oh my god, he triple pulled this. Why? Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? This is a bad idea. Bro, this is not smart. Hold up. Okay, he's gonna get casted on. I'm gonna get casted on. Holy... Why would you do this? But why? So we big Boomy Convoke. We don't have a proc, though, so it's gonna kind of carry, though. I am healing more. I external this guy because he has 2 casts on him. I am healing a bunch. My game almost just lagged out, though. That was bad. Oh, he didn't dodge. I am healing. I'm actually determined. I'm not trying to parse. This isn't a YouTube video. I'm actually just... I literally... I did this blindfolded. Oh! Bro, I healed that like a boss. Hold up, man. Do you know why Streets feel so hard? Because people don't know it yet, and it's a big mechanics dungeon. It will be the hardest dungeon this season. There's nothing you can really do about it, to be honest. I mean, I was healing like I'm doing really good. I'm just gaming right now. Would be crazy. I mean, no, you can't expect that in a 9. Sam is correct. This key level is basically like I'm responsible for everything. This is the key level where it's basically my job to do everything. Don't worry, Streets feel hard for everyone. So Streets is hard for everyone. A, because most people don't know mechanics. And you're dying. You're not dying to, like, things doing a lot of damage. You're dying because, with respect, your team doesn't understand it. You know? I was limit testing Pug Resto Shamans earlier. Damn. You're not dying because it's hard, though. You're dying because people don't know it yet. That's a big difference. So, like, do you know what I mean? Also, just go left. The only thing I will say is if you are going right in streets, you are probably trolling. I have a kick. That's the one thing I will say. Big if here is if you go right in streets, you're probably, that would be a reason that you're failing it. You know? Yeah, I do think so. What I do think will happen is that maybe it'll get a timer increase or maybe a percentage decrease. They increase a percentage, so maybe they'll reduce boss health by a little bit or something like this, though. Yep. External list, holy. Look at that catch there. Look at that catch. Yeah, so don't worry, though. Basically, the answer is that Streets is going to be hard for everyone right now. But Streets is, yeah, Streets is, just because it's 5 bosses, you kind of just feel it because it's 5 bosses, to be honest. So I feel like I'm healing this, and you're perfect at the moment, and at the same time, I'm blasting damage. But this build only works with mass AoE. To be fair, this build only works with mass AoE dungeons. It doesn't work on single target. It'd still be viable, but the tier set getting nerfed but baseline buffs for rest, though, kind of brought this build back, actually. The last tuning they did, like, this build will work again, kind of. Yeah, I guess, so Streets used to be terrible on Tyrannical, and it still is, in fact, terrible on Tyrannical, you know? I think that, I mean, I remember that dungeon was never really chill. But it's like the Menagerie boss, for example, people are going to die because they're going to be getting hit by the swirly blade thingy. Later in the season, that's not going to happen so much. You're not going to see people get hit by that nearly as much later in the season. So, like, those are little things where it feels impossible right now, but that's because people are walking into orbs and taking things and they don't know the mechanics. Basically, Streets, the way it works is it's just a giant mechanics dungeon. Does that make sense? So it'll feel much better as the season goes on. There's a few other dungeons like that last season. Oh boy, I have aggro. What was his plan here? Man, I'm really slumming it right now. In a 9. I do feel like that a little bit. Whoa! What? How? Wait. How did my tank just die? He's a warrior. What did he just do? Wait, how did he die there? Ah. That would explain it. I see. Ah. What? What is he pressing? No, not like this. I was healing him very much. He got absolutely one-tapped. He dropped his shield. Yeah. You see that beautiful vortex? That was a good vortex right there. Rebuff. Yeah, I should have externaled him. It's true. It's true. I should have externaled him. You're right, Sam. Listen, man. It's always the healer's fault. No bark. Yeah. Do I have in cap? Oh, I don't have in cap spec this week. I'm trolling. Do. All right, no problem. Try again. Okay. Oh, so he's going to intentionally pull this pat on the guy that he died to before. So that was a shield wall. I mean, it's a magic hit. Like, this guy does hurt warriors a little bit, but not like crazy. So this is with a proc. Everybody's full health. I'm just going to hot everybody up. I'm going to keep my hots on the tank. Look, he's got full healing on him right now. This is actually going to suck. This is like, how do I heal this right now? I just heal it, I guess. External. Okay, I have to external the mage there, because this is a AoE on top of a shout. Watch my tank first. Easy healing. That, no joke, I mean, that's actually hard to heal, because that's a AoE on top of a shout. And then the affix, which I will get, and also heal. Whew, occasionally doing a single key like this is actually fun, I will say. Doing like a single key where I'm just like, okay, let me just giga heal this, is kind of fun. However, not more than this. Yeah, could we shroud? I was about to say, we don't need any of this now. Just walk this way. It gets a boss. It is kind of draining, basically. Like, it takes too much brain power, but it's okay for one key. It's okay for, like, something, right? Okay, so basically, my tank is a warrior. You just giga heal the tank here. Unless people get bolted by fire bolts. And then, because I don't know if warrior can really go right on a lower key. I still feel like you should deal with the bleed. Because this is toxic. This is toxic as hell. We're just actually letting this guy free cast, and he hurts. I mean, I should be hotting him and myself. So, like, this guy, because he's going to get shot right now. And this is on the warlock. And if there's any overlap here, like, I'll kick this one. And then I'll just keep all my hots on the tank. I guess he doesn't cast the same person twice, but in a high enough key level, this actually just one-shots you, huh? Probably. I have War Stomp. Okay, who's this next fireball on? Because I have to know. It's on the warlock. Got him. Okay, fair defensive. I'll get a kick in then. I guess, like, so the tank doesn't have to deal with the magic hit here, so he feels a lot more comfy. Like, that's probably the thought process. Whoa. But then, like, that AoE happens, and that, like, hurts. I'll take this to the face, and then I'll heal myself. Oh, the rogue didn't press anything. Like, cause that, like, that's just like an overlap then of what happens there. I don't think this guy is any less of an overlap of the other guy. It's just slightly friendlier for the tank. Can the warlock res? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where my res is. Like, I don't know what it's bound to. Yeah, he went right side. But, like, yeah. But then he gets grabbed and casted on at the same time. And then it's mostly just, like, people don't kick. So I don't know if you're, like, letting all the kicks go off. This is not better. Because, like, that will happen right there. And then this will happen. Whew. We are fighting for this 9, man. If you have, like, a prop pally, like, prop pally would enable this, because then prop pally is an easier time on the boss, plus the fact that you can actually just get every kick. I'm in combat. Let me drink. Wow, okay. Oh, my tank's probably gonna need me. I'm drinking. Tank. He's got 3 seconds left. I external him right now. Okay, here we go. This is where I can just heal with this build, though. Watch this. This is why this build is so good for AoE. Because as long as there's AoE, then this is like the easiest thing for me to heal. With the build I'm currently in, this type of damage for Resto Druid, he could have pulled 5 Paladins. Actually, I would have preferred it if he just did all the Paladins at once. Because, like, this is like every single Starfire and AoE tops. You know? Which way is he gonna go here? I'm not actually stressing, by the way. Obviously, you don't expect things to go very well at this key level. Like, you're not expecting everybody to know these advanced routing things and these advanced dungeon mechanics. We're just gaming. Just gaming, man. That's all. Fuck, I just did that, actually. That's okay. As long as I heal it, it's fine. Yeah, I probably should have just waited for the 10 priority or something. It's okay. As long as we get past this, I think we still have a fair shot at this. I need a proc. I have one in 10 seconds. I'm fine. Is bear build with thrash over it? No, it's not squishy at all. Actually, you could probably play it in a bit. Because, like, bear is so tanky right now that it has no survivability issues at all. You won't have a problem living on bear at the moment. Should I be good to do? Yeah. Yep. Yoga while heal. Oh, dude, I don't think I can yoga while heal. Healing is actually weirdly more active at this key level. Because I don't know when the damage is happening. Like, technically, if I could plan perfectly, I could just be absolutely gaming Resto Druid. But you can't plan perfectly in a pug. So, basically, I have to actually just be healing the whole time. I haven't really let anybody die. I've actually been doing pretty good. Yeah, or like our timers are fine. Out of curiosity, though, what is he using? Why is he using execute so much? What build is he in? There you go. Now that was 100% shield block uptime. That's way better. Like here, for example, technically I shouldn't have to ramp right now, but I'm going to expect that maybe they're going to soak this before the shield goes out. And I was right. So what I did was made sure I fully ramped because the damage is going to be unexpected. That's what I thought was going to happen. I would say that bear can play 100% for damage right now based on my testing, Steven. I also got the Ecodome weapon today, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Resto Druid, maybe on like some other healers, maybe like my Resto Shaman, I could do some yoga while I do this. That's a good point. Maybe. So again, here I could technically be greeting my damage, but actually I'm gonna be ramping. Oh, you know what I have? I got this trinket. I forgot about this. So we're gonna soak this. I'm gonna convoke. Yeah, I got it on 701, so I have it for now. Although the question is, so now I'm definitely not crafting a weapon. I guess I have to pray for one in Vault so I can save the crest, because I'm not going to spend crest upgrading it, right? So that's the problem with it now. Because now I'm in a weird position where I'm not going to spend Gilded Crest upgrading it, I think. Yeah. I know item level on a weapon is important, but at the same time, I think that the additional procs on a weapon tend to be even more important than item level. War Stomp this. Oh, we missed a few of the affixes. So this one's going to hurt a little bit. On here until you get a mythic version? Yeah. So it will be. Right? So that's like... It's just technically a slight power loss, but I find using it at 701. I guess the goal this week was to get 700 item level, yeah? Like, basically, you want to get, like, 700, 701, but then otherwise you're done. Like, that's pretty much all you need to do. Okay, watch my tank. Watch everybody else. Could probably just kill boss here. Just in case I'll get one, but otherwise just kill boss. Whew. That's okay. It'll all be worth it when I actually have a priory recorded. You can upgrade to 704. You know what? You're probably right, actually. I do think it's 704. It's a good point, actually. That's a good point. It might be. It might be. Yeah, Hero 4 to 6. Like, maybe. I'll have to check, though. I'll have to check, yeah. I mean, hey, +3 item levels on a weapon is still +3 item levels. You can't complain about that, for sure. So this is massive healing and massive damage at the same time. Easy healing. Nice. I still like this build. I actually think, so weirdly enough, when they baseline buffed Resto Druid, I think they accidentally buffed this build. Nobody was playing this. Like, nobody knows this exists. But as long as there's enough targets on the dangerous parts, this build still kind of claps. I bet you it actually is viable now. Because they significantly nerfed the Wild Stalker interaction. So this was the whole point, is that I'm not playing Wild Stalker right now. But it still works really well. It has the same problems that it used to have. But it's actually, like, very playable. Even in a higher key, I actually think this is, like, super giga playable now. I'm gonna go kick this. There you go, good job. Yeah, I'm playing Keeper of the Grove Boomy Weaving, and I'm healing this like a boss with respect. Alright? And, with respect, I'm healing this like a boss. Watch this. This is a big healing moment here. No problem. As long as I have a proc, I'm healing this like a boss now. Yeah. Boomy Weaving Keeper of the Grove, too. Not just Keeper of the Grove, but I'm actually in Boomy Weaving playing through Dream of Cenarius. The idea here is that Dream of Cenarius carries. You can see my overall healing now. So basically, I've healed this key almost pitch perfect. Like, not like quite pitch perfect, but keep in mind, there have been all the ways that this has gone, like, all the pulls, we've had effectively 0 deaths. How does one achieve that? I don't think that... No, you can have 100%. You play, you basically have 100% through a variety of talents. You have an extension, either through Heavy Repercussions, if you don't play, but basically through Shield Charge. And you could play... I guess you're not playing Bolster right now. Hold up, this is big healing here. You're not playing Bolster, but effectively you can have 100 easy with haste levels now. Like, as you walk into a pull, you have it, and it never drops. If you're playing Warrior correctly, it will never drop. Here we go. I'll show you the talents after. I'm just focusing a little bit. Yeah, you're welcome. That's one of the things, if a warrior ever dies, the first thing I'm going to look at, and it's not like add on bleed damage or anything like that. The very first thing I'm going to look at is straight up, I'm going to be like, yo, did he drop shield block? That's the first thing, right? You look at other things later. I get this kick. I'm actually getting kicks too. Double cast. Yeah, the first thing I look for is, did he drop shield block? Here, he did not drop shield block. Maybe it's like 98% uptime, right? Because like at the end of a pull, you let it drop for a second, it's fine. Cool. This one, big healing. Double cast, external. Oh, cast one off. I can't really go into cat form to kick, and my healer, my tank will need me here. Double cast. I'm still stuck on Brew, Demon Hunter Prot Warrior, trying to learn the pros and the cons. So Prot Warrior is basically immortal until there are some types of damage where it's not, or if you misplay and you get hit in the back, it's not immortal. But effectively, Prot Warrior is immortal against the damage that it's good at taking. There are some things that just randomly clap it, and your healer needs to watch out for them, like bleeds. But effectively, the way it works is Prot Warrior is pretty straightforward and chill, very spammy, very straightforward playstyle. There really isn't a lot going on with Prot Warrior. Don't get hit in the back. Learn how to gather correctly because aggro is a small issue on that tank. But otherwise, aside from that, you are immune to physical. Like, you'll never die to melees unless you turn around and get hit in the back. So Prot Warrior is pretty repetitive and pretty chill in keys. You just don't have to worry about much. Demon Hunter is, if you live the gather, every single gather, you have to have your brain be super active. So every gather, you have to be, like, on top of your game, which is a little annoying and fatiguing. But then once you're in a pull, you're pretty immortal. You just have to alternate Fracture, Soul Cleave, Sigil, etc. It's not that bad. Brewmaster is actually, you have to be thinking about things and kind of in this fluid dance the whole time. Those of us who if you can dance, you can play Brewmaster. But if you can't dance, and you're just trying out for so you think you can dance, thinking that you're going to be able to dance with the stars, and then you meet your favorite stars, and your stars aren't even cool. They're actually, like, terrible people, and you're like, damn it, I should never have tried out for so you think you can dance. That's the life of a Brewmaster. That's exactly what it's like playing Brewmaster. So that's up to you. If that sounds like something that you want to do solid, then that's your choice. But personally, I know I can't dance, so I don't want to try Brewmaster. Brewmaster is, every time I try to play that tank, I just, like, it's kind of fun at a lower key level, just like Blood DK, but I'm not going to be good at it at a higher key level. Like, the external healing that I'll require is simply too much, and it won't be good for me. Hopefully that helps. Oops. It did? I'm glad it helped then. Good. Correct way would be Prot Pally. Prot Pally is very spammy, but basically the rule of a Prot Pally is if you have any sort of exhibitionist tendencies, like this is a personal thing, right? You have to decide for yourself. If you have any sort of exhibitionist tendencies, you cannot play Prot Pally. Because a Prot Pally, the rule is I have to hit my buttons so that I'm never naked. You can never, ever, ever be naked as a Prot Paladin. That is the actual rule of playing that tank. And if you follow that rule, you'll be pretty tanky. Like, actually, though, like that's like the actual rule of it. Yeah, you can never, ever be naked. And then just spam your rotation, etc. Don't get meleeed. Don't get meleeed. Do I think somebody's going to get meleeed? I should external. Oh, external then. Fine. All right, we're good. Nice job. Rest in peace, kicking for your Prot Warrior. They can spell reflect this for massive damage. Okay, so we got the 9 Priory done. And Resto Druid is fine. I could totally heal this on a 12. With actually, like, with people who are helping me in pressing defensives, I could totally heal this on a 12. If people are not helping me in pressing defensives, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Alright, GG's. Whew. Alright. That was interesting. That was interesting for sure. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Do you want to... Ooh, do you... Yeah, Sam, I'd love to play with you. Is Spec okay with that? GG's. Would Spec be okay with that? Alright, whew. Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. So if you take a look at my healing that dungeon, she's sleeping. No, I'm kidding, Sam. Sorry, it was a bad joke. It was a bad joke. My bad. I have a 13 Gambit, Sam. Alright, boom. Just like that, we at least got like 300 IO from that. I have a 13 Gambit. What do you have? We can try to queue for something, I bet. Like, I need... basically, at this point, then, I have a 12 halls. I did 12 halls earlier. I got no problem doing it again if you want. Do you know anyone else who is like gaming right now? Not in particular. There's 26, and then so I need, if we could find even an 11 or a 12 priory, etc., I would feel pretty happy. Like an 11 or a, this is my current IO, so if we could find any that are listed, otherwise we have to run yours, that's fine. So 12 streets, there's a 13 floodgate. You could play double DK. Yeah, so there's basically nothing. We have to do one of ours. Lay all 11. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So I don't mind doing your 12 again if you want. It's no problem for me. It was pretty easy earlier. I'm down for whatever. If you want to do my 13 gambit, we can do 13 gambit. If you want to do your 12, I'm good with that too. Doesn't matter to me. I'm just gonna go grab a snack and then we can do whatever you want from there. Do you guys think the music is too loud? I've never played music quite this loud before, I think. I just kind of want some IO by the end of the night. I feel like 3K is pretty obtainable this week, but I guess I just need to fill out these 11s. Like, the idea here is filling out these 10s, and then at least 11s or 10s here. Like, they're so easy to do 11s. It's just hard to find the keys for some reason. Yeah. No, there's literally nothing listed. That's why I was in a 9 just now. You know? Do you show your dating show thing? I want to update. Oh, it's next month. Oh, shit. The guy actually asked if he can call me. I forgot about that. That's a good point, Cookie. No, it's not. It's not this month. It's next month. This month is let my immune system and nervous system recover from all the stress of this last week. That's what this month is. Sam, I will leave the decision up to you. You can do whatever. I don't mind doing we can run the 12 again. It's not a problem. There's like an 11 priory there, technically. Is that the one you just found? Yeah. There's really nothing. I mean, there is weirdly nothing. I'm not in tank spec. I can technically heal. I actually felt pretty comfy healing, and that wasn't even max healing. 11 priory. All right. We might have to help this team a little bit, but it's possible. So Resto is here. Boom. Faye tank. All right, bet. Let me go grab a snack, and we do a priory after. That sounds great. We can just do your 12, too. I don't mind, Sam. I'm always happy. Delicious. Delicious. I needed some. This is my dinner, basically. I already had enough food today, so I just need some basically a little bit extra protein, a little bit extra carbs and stuff. All right. Priory time. Can we go left still instead of right? I can live the first boss. I think that left is like so much better in pugs, actually. Let's do it. Sam, you help so many people, and also you've helped me, like, a lot. I am more than happy at any point to do a key that is not IO for me to help you. That's not even, that's obviously. Like, if you ever are just like, oh, I already have 12 hauls, like, bro, I'll do your 12 hauls. Like, no problem. Just so you know, you have cashed in enough good grace with the WoW community to deserve this. You got on salt? Yeah, I think so. I just had 2 more. I mean, I've had a lot today because I had coffee this morning and I've had coffee for the last few days. So I've had like a giga amount of salt today, like a ridiculous amount. It is kind of wild. It's almost unfathomable, I tell you. It is borderline unfathomable. Actually, how much salt I've had. Like, a lot. I think, how much salt do you think I've had? Like 30, 40 grams today? Yeah, like 30 or 40 grams, basically. About 20 plus pills of salt. A lot. A lot. Ready? Yeah, like, a lot. Alright, if this guy externals me, I'm gonna be really unhappy. Which is a joke, you get it? Because he can't external me. I'm gonna change the music a bit. I don't mind vibing music, but actually I want to change the music a bit here. Let's go, okay, I'm gonna pre-incarn first, and then I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna do this. This is the vibe right now. I'm gonna let this autoplay from here. Okay, good. This is the vibe now. Boom. Everyone should do keys they have done before. Most don't care. I mean, like, so, you know, right now, I have a goal for myself. And so I have some level of motivation to do things in a specific way. Like, I really want to be doing, like, I just want early IO. Does it mean anything? No. Does title mean anything? Not really either. Like, it's just a goal that I have. I get burnt out for title, but for some reason, in the first little bit, I feel like I'm finally competitive because I've done the homework. I've done the work. People learn things over the course of a season that I don't. Like, I just don't get to learn things the same way that other people do, you know? I don't get to oftentimes, like, figure out how the title level keys are done because I give up or I don't keep going or I don't have a group or whatever, right? But early on, I play PTR like crazy, you know? Like, I play so much PTR that I am, like, actually competitive. Like, I get to express my tank skill for the first time in ever. I get to be the one who's just, like, paving the way and saying, like, oh, hey, actually, this is what I think. And people might actually take me seriously because I have done the early progress. And I feel like that doesn't happen at the end just because, like I said, I don't put in the work. So because I don't get title, but early on, I still have a competitive advantage, you know? Like, I put more time into PTR. Like, there's probably, what, how many tanks do you think played PTR more than I did? Not that many, man. You know what I mean? Like, there can't be that many tanks who have played PTR more than I did. We're still going down here, guys. I just want those mobs, and the pat was bad. I don't know. Like, I think I actually have to be up there in, like, top 10 world amounts of hours spent on PTR. Like, literally, like, I have, like, a ranking for how many keys tanked on PTR compared to other people. Like, a lot. So I feel like a lot of people didn't, like, invest that amount of, like, those same hours in PTR that I did. Maybe not, like, top 10 world, but, you know, a lot. Like, for once, I actually have a world type of title. I invested a lot of time in PTR, so all of this feels very simple to me. I know a lot of people will be like, oh, man, these keys feel really hard. It's like, yes. But I've already been doing them for 2 months. Like, not like 1 month. Like, I've already been doing the new keys for about 2 months now. So I have such a random competitive advantage early on. But eventually people will learn them, and they'll have groups, and then I won't be as advantaged in that situation. Makes sense? Does that kind of make sense? Did I explain that well? I feel like I explained that all right. But that's give or take the mentality. How much chainmail at? We can pull one more thing then with chainmail. It's fine. We can pull these two. It's nice. It's just nice. I feel like I have some, you know, I want to be one of the first bears to time the first 12 of Halls of Atonement or something. And it's like, yeah, but that's because, like, bro, I know Halls of Atonement so well. Like, do you know how many times I had, and I did it pre-nerf too. Like, people don't even know what that dungeon was like pre-nerf. That was insane. The first day that Halls came out and we were all trying it on PTR was an experience that's like a bonding experience for all tank players. I don't think anybody will quite. I'm almost sad that it got nerfed. In a way, it should have, for sure. I'm not upset about the nerfs. I'm just saying, imagine Halls never got nerfed and every tank player had to experience what all the PTR tanks had to experience the very first day of Halls. Amazing. Like, it was so rough. That was unbelievable, that key. We do pat first. It's a perfect pat. That was an insane key, though. I can't imagine it going live the way it was pre-nerf. The pull after, like, second boss is actually, like, I remember you would die through effectively a 70 to 80% DR and you were still dead. Like, you would, like, Kings and Ardent and proc Ardent. And you were just like, what the hell? Like, you would, as a pally, you would basically Kings to walk in, and then very quickly after, you would bubble after, like, 5 seconds. And then you would basically just run. Like, you would wings during that time, and then you would have to kite. And I'm like, that's insane. It was a wild, wild pre-nerf version with those dogs. And all the bolts hitting you as well. I mean, it was actually, weirdly, it was an easier dungeon if your tank could do it. But not anymore. Okay, so the shield guy kind of hurts, so maybe I only pull one sharpshooter to be friendly to our team. Maybe it will help a pug if I just pull one more pack at the ends. Okay. Look how good Bear is at gathering this compared to other things. Yeah, this shield hurts, so if you're dumping cooldowns into it, you have to be kind of careful now. Just know that the shield really hurts. They buffed it a little bit, and it's like, it takes a lot longer. Yeah, fair, Spirit Link. The healer knows what's up. Nice. What is this? This is not the vibe. No, I specifically laid out a vibe for this. No, hold up. This one's better. This is more of a vibe. Yeah. We don't need to pull anything else, though. Tanking looks so chill. You mean compared to the 9 I was just doing? This role I'm very familiar with. I've done this dungeon, so I did this. Remember, never forget, this was the coolest challenge I have ever done, ever. I've never done anything cooler than this. It was by far the absolute coolest challenge I've ever done in World of Warcraft. Never forget, I did this dungeon on a 15 blindfolded. And never forget that I did this blindfolded as a tank. Which was by far the coolest thing that I have ever done in World of Warcraft. Probably. Again, I don't think people understood exactly how hard that challenge was. It was unbelievably impossible. And yet somehow I almost had it. Like this, at the end of this season, I'll do it again. At the end of this season, 100%, I'm gonna do it again. And I'm gonna win the whole dungeon. It was, I actually did have it. Like, I did it. I had that down. We had it. We'll pull this here, and then realistically, I don't think I pull anything on the boss, just because it does complicate it. It should be easy, but... I don't know if I like this song either. This is like new 21 Pilots. I don't think I like this very much. What, does anybody have like good vibe music? I just want vibe music right now. Like Chlorine by 21 Pilots, or like, you know? Things I'm playing with is also doing ooh, ooh. Only because I know how hard it was. That's a good burn. That's a good burn. That's a good one. That's a solid burn right there, Drushy. Well played. Well played. Well played, Drushy. That was a very solid burn. I don't like this music. I just engaged the first boss, but this is not what I'm feeling, man. Like, it's okay, but you can do better than that. I like how they made this boss worse. I don't think this boss needed to get worse. Ah, delicious. I wonder if the tanks I'm playing with are also doing that challenge. That's a good comment. Oh, that was good. I'm so scared. You know, I haven't gone into raid on my druid yet. I'm too scared of disappointment. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of scared of disappointment, man. I don't wanna be disappointed. Yo, this healer is kind of blasting though. Does he have 4-set already? Does this healer have 4-set? There's no way, really? Oh, good morning, buddies. Wait, does this healer actually have 4-set? You like my music today, buddies? I don't know if I feel this song in particular. I kind of want to... Do you have any... What if I told you, buddies, if I said, I want to vibe, right? Like the youngins. You gotta think like a young person, right? You imagine... You're right. So, like, if I said, I want to vibe, what music would you come up with? Because I want vibing music, yeah? And remember, there's no R or A in this, and no T. Just regular vibin'. So what's good music for vibing? I started a TikTok, but I'm not this hip, man. I need to learn the ways of being young again. Oh, this is the thing. I know I started the TikTok, but it hasn't reversed my age as much as I had hoped. I don't know. I'm still old. What kind of vibe? So, I like regular vibes? Like the regular kind of vibes. What about that? Yeah, like the regular vibes. How about that? This healer is doing very good. I don't know if he has 4-set or not. Let's do 3. We have like Giga Time here. You want to do 4? We have Lust. We have all cooldowns actually. Oh, send it. Hold on. Let me do 4. Alright, Sam, your job is to grip the casters, as you know. Do it. If we wipe here, we still time the key. So just remember that. Nice. Good. Here we go. Motivate. Like chill vibes. Chill vibes. Okay, so I Vortex. Typhoon. Oh, big damage. Big damage. I'm out DPSing my Boomy. I'm beating the Boomy. Hold up. Wait a second. I'm out DPSing my Boomy. We gotta keep going. I'm out DPSing the Boomy. Very solid. Very solid. Nice. Good. Oh, I almost out DPSed him on this pull. Like not necessarily sing-along music, just like regular chill music. You know? You don't use Spotify, right? Nah, you don't use Spotify. You can't send me like Spotify link. Like I'm feeling like that was a great pull, by the way. Well done. Good job. Who's this healer? He's doing good, man. He's actually doing damage overall, and he's properly using his ancestors. But he's doing damage like he already has 4-set. He might. Okay, Sam is gonna have cooldowns soonish. casters are dead, we can chain in. Yeah, not this. I'm not feeling whatever this is right now. I'm not feeling this. This is absolutely not the vibe. I need to alt tab out and change it. I want like Spotify has failed me on this one. Not this. Whoops. Luckily, the respawn point is here now, which is much better. Alright. Good morning, Jaboom. Jaboom, what's your favorite type of music to vibe to? This isn't quite right. Like, this isn't right. I wanted, like, Chlorine by 21 Pilots. Like, I wanted, like, 21 Pilots, like this. This is vibe music. This is vibe music. This is what I mean. This is the vibing music. This is good music to vibe to. Yeah, like this type of stuff. You know? Yeah, something like this, or even like yeah, this is the type of thing I was trying to do, but it wasn't there before. Yeah, this is what I was after. Turn back time to the good old days when I myself I'm burning, but I'm still stressed out. Turn back time to the good old days when I'm the same. Sleep, but I'm still. They don't know, Sam. They didn't know you were gonna do it. Oh, everybody's got stacks. He's got healing tide, it's fine. Coming from. Hope you have a fantastic morning, buddies. Hey, buddies, how long can you leave boiled eggs out of the fridge, like in room temperature? There's probably a time limit to this. What do you think? I made them fresh this morning. Like 2 hours? 5? Are you running your own keys? Oh, I was. I have a 13 in my bags, though, Pixel, so I kind of wanted to just fill out a few of the ones that I need still, because there's, like, a very easy IO. Like, this key here is... We're, like, sleeping through it right now. We're, like, hard chilling, you know, so... We're just getting it done. Like, easy IO on these 11s. So I might be searching for those 11s, yeah? Whoops, he was not in the Spirit Link. I saw Spirit Link, and that's why I went to do it. 687, you can't get into... I mean, to be fair, right? I'm 696. 687 is considered low right now for what it's worth. And if you're not playing a meta spec, then it can be hard to get into 10s. Company to make money. Wow. I guess YouTube can probably tell what song I'm listening to based on me. Dude, okay, I couldn't get into keys. I have not been able to get into keys, and I've timed half the 12s. Like, I can't get into keys right now, Pixel, and I'm, like, geared. I'm, like, 698 in bags, and I've timed 12s, and they won't take me to 11s. It's rough out there. I guess YouTube chat could probably understand what I am singing. What I'm listening to, even though they can't hear it. Wake up, we need to make money. Wonder what the world would be like without money. Watch my kick. The thing about Survival Hunter, so like it's great. Survival Hunter is a great spec. If you're good at it, you'll do good there. Morning, Hops. How's it going? We're vibing today. Just getting out. So a little bit of bear IO. and we're vibing. You are lost to fantasize. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Now I'm making my time and but Survival Hunter is actually a very good spec. Like a very good lust spec for that key level. Right. Making my time on my... Whoops. Oh, big damn. My bad. First time playing survival, but it looks fun. I think you'll have a... Occasionally, you might have a hard time getting into keys, but ultimately at that key level, as long as you have some IO and you have some gear and you're not like far behind, I think you'll be able to play survival no problem. Taking my time on my ride. Whoa. Using crests already? Nope. I have used 0 crests. I will not send my catalyst. I will not send any of my crests. I had taunted back too early. I thought I was going to die. My bad. That's okay. I got it. What? Whoa, that paladin at the end. I taunted back too fast. I should have let you kept it. All good. We have giga time. We are helping this boomy out a little bit. No problem. Let's pull this side with it. That's fine. We'll just go nice and safe. We're not going to double time it. I mean, we could double time it, but... if we push, we could double time it for what it's worth, but we don't have to. Making my time. Be hard because of fresh character with us. So that's the hard part, is like you got to catch up first. But it doesn't matter what spec you're playing. If you're far behind, you have to do the work to catch up. Whoa, taking my time on my night. Whoa. So if we double this mini and we did it successfully, we would have double time. Oh, darling, I'm taking my time on my life. Whoa. And I think the percentage should be good enough. On my line. The question is, do they want to try? I have aggro here. I have all my... Oh, no, never mind. That was amazingly fast. Alright, that's why we didn't double. All good. Much. Much. Even take it slow. There we go. This is the vibing music. Now we have it set. This is the right vibing music. This is what we're after here. Don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. My hands are heathens, take it slow. Might be how they know. Don't make any sudden moves. Know the half of the abuse. Take back away. Me nothing to change. Like passing next to you. Sitting next to you. Sitting next to you. I want to do. And don't forget. My hands are heathens, take it slow. Yeah, we could say more now. That's you who you know. Don't make any sudden moves. No, the half of the abuse. 3 minutes. If we pull it on boss, we have a chance at double timing it, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we can just regular time it, it's okay. Yeah, they're sitting next to you. Remember, we pulled this onto boss once, and then we killed it all at the same time, and everybody died. That would be sad. I'll try to war stomp as best that I can. You who you know. That was a good war stomp. I got one of them. But then I'm gonna incap for this affix. Yeah, we're okay. Nice job. Healers on top of it. Ask you who you know. Even say it slow. Oh, you should have stayed. Stay away. Ready to go. You might be one of us. I shouldn't have popped my full in card in there. Hi, Jug. What's up, dude? This Warlock is good, by the way. We're vibing, Jug. We're vibing. How's your season been? Get a good start? That was a fast burn. Nice job. This Warlock is actually doing a big damage, honestly. He's doing really big damage here. Getting late for you? A little bit. Yeah, it's a little late for me. Loving the 20 heart. Yeah. This is kind of the vibe I was after. This is like... I used to live in a house with these two... I used to live in a house with these two people, Arkington. And this was like 7 years ago, yeah? So... basically, we listened to 21 Pilots. It was like there was like a few songs, and this is like when I think of vibing, I think of just being in that living room, and like what we would have on the TV, and this was it. Yeah. That's like in my head. Like those are the vibes. Like I remember specifically like that time of my life. So when I think of vibes, like that's what I think about. Like I have a specific moment that I think of. Where some people think of like a feeling or something, I think of that moment, if that makes sense. There's no walls at uni, good times. Yeah, it was like 6 years ago exactly. Yeah, cause we just spent time. We were just in the living room hanging out, vibing. Easy G's. Dude, this Warlock is good. GG's. What's the Warlock's item level? Warlock, you were good. Same heals. Well played. Warlock and heals were awesome. Yeah, GG's. Ooh, another ring. Okay, my item level is set now. I don't really need these stats, but I do need it for item level, because I don't have another one yet. He was good. Hold on, let me just tell him. You were good. I gotta start. This is why, like, if you're in the first week, and things are going well, you should just, like, add people. I mean that too. Just like tell people to add you or something, or like find you or something. Healer as well. I don't know if the healer just had 4 set already, but he was pumping. He was doing good this whole dungeon. No. He seems yeah. If in the very first week you find good people to play with, I'm surprised, Sam. Sam, he beat you on DPS. What's this? Is it because you don't have your 4 set yet, right? Is it because you don't have your 4 set yet, Sam? Well, hey, Sam, I actually don't think I've ever finished a dungeon with you and somebody's beaten you on overall. I'm not going to lie. He has his 4 set, I think. No, he doesn't. These are old 2. This is 2-piece. I'm not going to lie, Sam. I don't actually think I've ever... I mean, obviously, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, I'm not sure I've ever seen you lose an overall before. He doesn't. He crafted bracers. He hasn't crafted a weapon. Wait a second, Sam. Do they need a buff DK? I know you're listening. I just know you're listening, and you're like, I'm just poking fun. Don't worry. Nobody's crossed the line now. All right. So that's what, like 2678. We need an 11 Dawnbreaker in particular. Lock is just good. Lock is good this season. It's being slept on. There's a lot of things about Lock that are being slept on. Demo and Destro are both. I mean, AF is even good right now. So there's 50 points from Dawnbreaker, and then there's basically the same amount of, like, Dawnbreaker and Streets are the two priorities now. Dawnbreaker and Streets are the ones that I really want. Even the fourth lock spec. What's the fourth lock spec? There's a 12 Streets, which honestly is doable. It's hard. There's an 11 Dawnbreaker, Sam. Well, Sam, 11 Dawnbreaker. Ooh, baby leg. Wait. Do you want to go do something with baby leg? Come do it's baby leg. Do you want to go do a fun key with baby leg? It'll be a 4. Like, I don't mind though. Honestly, like, granted, we could do this like 12, for example. This would be fast and a good 12 as well. But, wait. Sam, you pass me a lead. Oh, Sam's not here right now. He's busy. Hold on, wait. I want to go help baby leg out. They're a streamer. They're doing a long stream right now. They're at like 20 hours. What's up, Loney? Oh, is that you, the Warlock? You were good. I don't think I've ever seen... I was poking fun at him. I don't think I've ever seen Sam lose an overall before. That's the... Sam is the DK that you were just playing with. I don't think I've ever, in every key I've ever done with him, I don't think I've ever seen him lose overall. So you're gonna have some competition the next time. He's gonna grip something into you. Alright, I'm lead. Do you want to do if we can find like an IO something for us? What do you need? Yeah, everything has a tank right now. I don't see any Guardians here. There's a 12 Streets. Honestly, 12 Streets with big damage is doable. It's hard, but it's doable. We could do this. Unless we want to go just do something with baby leg for fun. I don't know. 12 Streets is like, so I have a route for it. You might have to go right with the timing. It's just like, do you have enough single target damage? I mean, like, it's actually just a hard key to time at this point, I feel like. We're getting more geared, though. I'm what? In my bags, I'm 698. I don't think I use that other ring over binding at the moment, though. I could, if I wanted to. But yeah, I gotta add people that I think are good. That healer was also pumping. He was doing really good. So, you want to try this 12 Streets? I would not describe this as the friendliest key to do. Hello. So 12 Streets is just... You usually need, like, actual damage to time this. I want to go back to this song. This song was way better for vibes. This is too loud. The keys are not that hard. Finding them is hard. The hard part of this is finding them, to be honest. Hey, all right, bet. Sweet. That's cool. Look at that. Look at that. Sweets. Like any sudden moves, half of the abuse. I should make a TikTok. Not saying that don't forget. Bow, bow, bow. What's up, Demon Zera? Names that start with the Z are like so much better than everything else. Taze, do you want to just do keys? Do you have a key to do? Taze, wait, Taze, are you on stream right now? Let me message you right now. Hold up. Wait, Taze. Okay, hold up. First of all, I need to add you to favorites. It's easier to find you. I don't know if Taze is on stream at the moment. Hold up. What is the you say? I guess to actually hit 2750 today, we would just need a Dawnbreaker. Like, Dawnbreaker is like 40, 50 points, man. I'm working on the sky bit. Okay, 10 hulls is a little bit rough. I mean, if I wanted to come on the Warrior and start getting him up, we could do that. I don't know if we care enough. At the moment, because right now, basically, even an 11 versus this is like 50 points. So we get a Dawnbreaker 11, and then we get a Tazavesh 11, and we're good. Or one of these 11 and stuff like this. Yeah, that was the goal today, Dalgroth. I'm just shy of it. I just need the Dawnbreaker. We had Dawnbreaker 12 earlier today. We had Dawnbreaker 12. And then what happened was, listen. We had Dawnbreaker 12, and then the last boss, we didn't get bombs twice. The last bombs, the last boss, we just inted and didn't get bombs twice. But we had 12 Dawnbreaker. I mean, it was really easy. It's just hard to find groups that are doing 12s right now. All right. Maybe my warrior or something. 12s. You just can't find any. Like, you just can't find any keys at the moment. Dalgroth 2, how's your season been going? How you doing? It's a weird time to stream, Dalgroth. You know, this week is like a weird week to be streaming. It's like a proper gaming time to stream, just because obviously with the race going on and stuff, there's actually not a lot happening on Twitch. I mean, rather, there's so much happening on Twitch that it feels like a weird time to stream a bit. Spitfires in a 12. Oh, 12 Aura. You could play double DK in 12 Aura. I swear you could play double DK. You want to try 12 Aura instead of the streets? Oh, he just took a group, I think. Wait, do you want us? God, I'm just shy of it though right now. He took a Havoc just now, so we would be playing this though. Playing H-Pal. Just can't get Hero Helm or Shoulders Drop, so you can play with 4-set. Ooh, do you have it potentially? All right, we want to play this, Sam? Sam, we're going to leave this. Hold up. Sam, for now, leave this because I don't know if you're here for this. This would be a... We could blast this key potentially. And let me invite Sam. We could totally play this. We would be missing some poison dispels potentially. This guy is good. He's a good Unholy DK. So you'd be playing Unholy Havoc, which is a little bit troll. So maybe healer with Poison Dispel. But this will be fine. This can work. Maybe you need like a Shaman or something. Like Shaman, basically. Shaman would go hard. Shaman would be really giga for this. And then I'll just Dispel on cooldown. This could work. What's up, Lens? Shadow Priest is good this season, dude. It's your season now. There we go. Perfect. It's your season, dude. Shadow Priest is actually good for once. Not for once. For again. Yeah. There you go. The purple is back. Havoc. Havoc is back. This should be interesting. I'm down. I haven't played it all this season. This season is actually fun. I feel like this is going to be a good season. It's starting out kind of awesome. The raid is visually so amazingly epic, though. Okay. So I know I'm getting just a little tired, and I don't want to troll this 12. I don't want to troll this 12. Arakara 12 should not be hardest. Actually, with double DK, it's weirdly... The main thing is the very end. Okay, so this comp at the very end, I might go mid. Is that okay? Because, like, bear, this, I have no support for the poisons, and I don't want to die. Like, the dots at the end kind of wreck bear. I have, like, a few options for them, but I can't go back to back, I think. Just as an option, what I'll probably do for the aura, right? This is the idea, right? You might split this just because we only have poison and recall for this. And you could split this a little bit. But the idea here is that instead of this pull here, I probably just want to go middle. I think you would go middle, basically. This is 11. You pull these here, and then you just add middle. Yeah, it's something like this, probably. Where you still want these carriers, and you'll pull these carriers with, like, 13. And you'll kind of do something like this, give or take. There's no way you could get this without this, right? No, that doesn't work. So, this should just be basically like here. Yeah. Like this, basically. There you go. This is the route. We can split pull 2 for poison the spells. And yeah, I'm good with this. Cool. We just probably split pull 2 and then call it easy. Actually, you know what you can do? We're going to take this. Actually, we have to take this blood worker. So before 9, we just insert right before. And you actually have to take this. So that means that you can actually get rid of this pull. You actually can get rid of all of this. That's what I was thinking, actually. You should be able to basically... You just do this one corner pull at some point with these carriers. Yeah, you do this one corner pull and you're fine. Yeah, it's basically this. And you don't play the sides as bear. That makes sense to me. Let's do that. Yep, let's do that. And as the season winds down, you just play whenever you have fun with it. Let's look at these crawlers, and you can probably take these 2 out here, or you take this one out. One of these. You either take this one out or this one out. But I think that this is a better route then. That works for me. Go, let's go. On the way, the War Within, Arakara. This should be an easy key. I'll kick First Fear. DK's. We have, like, double grip for the first... I actually weirdly think this will be good. All right. More salt for me. And then we blast. Let's get a 12 Arakara down. I'll even pre-shocking disclosure for 12. All right. Loosen up the neck. All right. Let's go. We're not messing around. Ooh, holy shit, we're actually spinning. Whoa, we're spinning. Wait. Oh, good. No problem. Easy. All right, my item level is 696 now, and I crafted bracers. Here. Nothing else. We need a food buff and this. Yeah, I crafted bracers. Cool, ready. Whew. Whoosh. Let me see your crafted items. It's just got bracers with dusk thread. Either a dusk thread or the dawn thread both work. Verse or crit. Ready? Let's go. Yep, I'll buff in a second. It's not in my bear form. Watch this pre-shocking disclosure tech. Not that you really need it as bear, but still. No, you don't like really need to do that as bear, but still. It's a nice little piece of tech. All right. Pre-shocking disclosure. Don't ban me, all right? Don't ban me. But I can get this pull gripped a little bit faster if I just stay in stag form. And I have pre-shocking disclosure. Did he riptide me? He might have aggro on those guys in the back then. If he riptided me, he might have had aggro in the back. But you can just group this like nice and fast here, yeah? So I'm going to trust that my healer is going to be fine. He dropped his poison cleansing totem. And if he drops poison cleansing here, that means that we have to be very aware of the next pull. I incap this. My Havoc's already dead. That's less than ideal. Not good. We have double DK, though, so double DK should be able to carry this. I will kick the fear, as I mentioned. All right. I'm going to make sure I moonfire those guys in the back. If we poison cleanse the very first part, we're in trouble. And we move back here, and we also get these webs. That's not good. Not good. Uh-oh. Losing your 1 DPS on this can be really tough. I'll live. Like, I'm not worried about me. I dispel immediately. I kick the fear. I incap roar. I vortex. I typhoon. Boom. I war stomp. Okay, I've used all my utility now. I dispel. I'm basically the only dispel, so I have to be dispelling basically every other global. Like, as much as every 8 seconds. Okay, so I'm stunned here. That's fine, though. Like I said, I'm giga tanky. I do not have 4 set no. I have no tier pieces. So I'm playing with completely old tier, but that's okay. Okay, I would say success. No problem, no problem. Less than ideal, but obviously we're fine. I got to split this pull, however. This pull, because my shaman did not save totem, this is going to get tough. We do have to take these crawlers, but basically I'm going to have to be dispelling here. 30 DPS. He died right on the pull. Unfortunately, the shaman really should have saved the poison. That first pull, you don't need to send it. So I wait. 1 stack is fine. 1 stack's fine. He has Astral Shift. This is... I shouldn't have dispelled that one. I should have just... Basically, my DKs will be fine. So what I should probably do for this pull is just... There you go. Yeah, he got hit by something. I don't know what he got hit by. I don't think it was aggro. I think he got hit by something. Maybe a double bolt. No, actually, it wouldn't have been a bolt because there were no casters there yet. No blur. So we got to do this kind of safe, remember? Because poisons are a little bit tough here for this group. But obviously, like, so this timer won't be that tight. This timer will actually be okay. Actually. We won't have a... Okay, so he totem. He's totem then. This one. I almost pulled the wrong set there. Think about... So if he recalled the totem, which would be the smart move, then he would have another totem here, and he would press it. But he did not recall the totem, so I'll be dispelling. No problem. We'll just let a few of these die at least, and then we're good. He might have got hit by, like, a smooth criminal. I see what happened there. I see what you did there. Nice job. But obviously, as you can see, like, Bear is so chill right now. Like, Bear is omega chill. Like, I'm like hard chilling on all of this. Okay. I know that my 1 DK is going to be fine. I can dispel my healer. And this doesn't hurt that bad anymore. This is not nearly as bad as it used to be. This used to be, like, super scary, right? But it's not scary anymore. The hardest thing here is aggro. The hardest thing here is actually the aggro on these ads. So I want to kind of like Vortex Typhoon, Incap, or something right as I have to get these ads. Basically have a Thrash up and try to get that. That will be the actual key. We should be able to do this. I know the first pull didn't go very well, but that's okay. I think we'll be fine here. I don't think we'll have a problem. So Lunar Beam is down, plus a Thrash. Lunar Beam plus Thrash is aggro on these little guys. Nice. Good job. Nice damage there. I think our damage is fine. Yeah, I wouldn't be so concerned. We just drag those up. All right. I'm going to get the first kick here. It'll walk in. We have DKs. We'll pull these 2 crawlers because it should be fine. I have a Dispel, and Poison Cleansing actually should be up here. Well, my healer's already dead. Not good. Not good. Not good. Unsure how he died. So this will get a little bit tough without a healer. Maybe we can still live. But I was anticipating a healer being here on this pull. So I Vortex Typhoon. I Dispel. All right, hold up. All right, there's a melee puddle there. No problem. I'm going to kick only the Attendant. I can take all these other poisons. I Dispel. I mean, we don't need a healer, right? Who needs a healer? Healers are overrated. The cosmetic roll. Look at this. We're actually fine. Like, I'm chilling. Even though I'm going to take this poison. We have to move out now. I might have to SI. I had to burn my SI, but that's fine. Again, I dispel. We're fine. Dispel. There you go. Yeah. We're pretty tanky. I mean, this is like a dream comp for a healer. Basically, all the healer has to do is heal himself and stay alive. That's actually all he has to do. Technically, to be fair, that's really all he has to do, actually. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a dream comp for a healer. I would love to heal this comp. This is a great comp to heal. I don't know how people have been dying, but it's okay. I'm assuming he just... Did he fall off? Did he fall off the bridge? We're probably okay right now. Like, probably, actually, we're okay. I'll pull some funnel onto boss, and then again, we have a poison cleansing. And these guys hurt a little bit, but I want a little bit more funnel. Like, one poison dude is fine. We just want these guys here. There you go. There you go. I'm pulling boss now. We're going to position right here. I got the first poison, which is excellent. That's like this. Because I'm omega tanky, especially with these full set of cooldowns. I'm about to blast. Like, I'm blasting as well as everybody else. Right? Don't count me out. I'm going to vortex the first one, and I'm going to keep the boss relatively close by for my melee. Relatively close by. There we go. Solid. And then right away, we go to the edge. I dispel and come to the edge. Everybody's stacked. This is the high key strat. Let's see if we know it. And we just kind of walk around, and this keeps the poisons. This keeps the room very clear for the end of the fight. I just dispel this. He's fine. He dwarfs. All good. Okay, a Spirit Link. I dispel. This one poison dude, he's basically just tank damage. Like, you don't have to worry about him. So if all my DPS go to this side, then I can keep the boss much closer. But given that I'm not 100% convinced we have that level of coordination, I'm just watching. Like, I gotta pull the boss away, actually, right now. So I have to be on this side. I'll get my circles pretty close by to this, and then they'll have to maybe helpfully stack theirs. That would be ideal. See how we got the middle of the room there? We don't want that. We want on the outside, preferably. Because it just makes the next part of this kind of much harder. I frenzied regen myself. Otherwise, I'm immortal. This will be a vortex kind of on the side there, so my melee can't hit. But when you're playing with all melee here, it's pretty important, like actually quite important, that you do stay close enough, because they lose a lot of uptime otherwise. Right? Let's go this way. Actually, go right, please. It's so much better if we can stack these. Yeah, just walk right. If everybody walks right, it's no problem. Perfect. And then we can just move over here, and we'll be fine. There we go. That's it. I'll just move him around. I have Incarnate. We'll just move him back a little bit. Unlucky egg spawn being right there, but that's fine. My healer's out of range of everybody, so they're going to Death Strike and take care of themselves, basically. And then we're going to let those ads come in, probably, and I'm just going to drag the boss like this. Popping Incarn, less than ideal. It looks like we have no sigil. Like, we could have sigiled that set, actually, probably. But otherwise, they're going to kill this here. We're just going to YOLO this last spread. And then, 21 minutes? It's not the most generous timer, but we're fine. We're fine. Like, we have enough damage to carry it 100%. Okay, so I won't have Incarn for next pull, which is the only really concerning thing. Where are the eggs? They're over there. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we just let those spawn, and we're all good. Easy. I'm going to be fine. Yeah, I proc my cloak. Actually, I realized I should have had Frenzied way earlier. Okay, good. Good. Nice. They're going to be coming in? Now we're fine. One more onslaught? No, we should be fine. Okay, so let's look at my Unholy has cooldowns. My Demon Hunter doesn't have meta. My Frost has cooldowns. So I'll figure out how to do this pull without meta. I think... Even with these deaths, they've been kind of costly, but I think we're absolutely fine right now. Like, we're not concerned. So they don't do the big tank hit, like, right away, and I'll be able to get to Incarn, no problem. But I don't want to have to stress my healer at all. Kick the first one. Vortex Typhoon. Yep. Vortex Typhoon. In cap. No cast goes off during this. There you go. Perfect. Nice job. Well done, healer. That's actually not so easy to heal. He pressed Ascendance, though. Call for Lust. It's gonna be the middle pull here. Okay. I'll call for it. It's the pull, not this next one, but the one after. Okay, kick the volley. Try to kill the big guy. He Spirit Links here. Spirit Linking here because he wanted it to be dead. That's rough because he just burned healing. He'll have healing tide. But remember, there's another one of these, and the next one's borderline harder. We have to kill this mage. Nice prio damage though, to be fair. Yeah. Hi, kitty. The text I sent you was unfortunately a joke. Sorry, I don't think I clarified that. I'm assuming you were wondering. I'm sorry about that. Vortex Typhoon. Ooh, that last one. I got him. My bad. Okay, that was my in-cap. Let me rebuff if I haven't already. Basically, Lust next. I mean, is it a joke, actually? Is it, though? Is it a joke? Maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? Let's go. Kick the volley. Okay, that one AoE doesn't go off. He doesn't have healing tide. Lust here. Lust here. Next. Not like right now. You ever tell your healer before you're like, yo, Lust here, and they go okay, and they press the button like right away, and I'm like, it's the next pull. Clearly I'm referring to the next pull. Yeah, this next pull is a hard one. You Lust this next one. Okay, good. We're not gonna have full cooldowns for it, but it'll be okay. I think with Lust we'll be able to carry until the cooldowns come. Here we go. Vortex is down. We just have to get through this first part with basically Lust. Lust carries it. The volley goes off. Uh-oh. Hold up. Nice. Hold up. Wait. Volleys. Poison Cleansing Totem. We have Poison Cleansing Totem for what it's worth, but it does actually do damage now, so you have to be careful. This also does a fair amount of tank damage, so hopefully if I make this look easy, I'm bragging about it. If I make this look easy, great, because this actually will kill your tanks. I just know I have Incarn, then Lunar Beam, then a tier set proc, and then I'm going to go Rage of the Sleeper, and then Barkskin. And then I'm thinking about getting this kick here. Double Extraction Strike on me, no problem, because Barkskin's up, then Lunar Beam is up, and then I can hit an Emergency Typhoon if I absolutely need to, but I don't want to. Emergency Typhoon would troll this. We need to kill the Blood Guard, give or take, before the next AoE. We War Stomp it. Boom. We're absolutely fine right now. I think the Blood Guard is almost dead. I use my weapon on the Blood Guard. And then I'm just gonna... Yep, perfect. That was amazing. Yeah, that's good prio damage. That's... Let's see the Havoc's damage. Hulking Blood Guard, way higher. Yeah. To be fair, that's a Havoc prio damage right there. Arcane Mage, Assassination Rogue, like that's kind of why you would bring them. That was good. Very good. 16 minutes. We're chilling now. We just move on. We're gonna have to do this solo, which is really sad, but it's all good. And then probably no skip. Yeah, I don't think we're skipping at this point. I'm pretty sure we just actually send it. This next one. Next one is another one of these guys, and they do suck, but I don't have a reliable way to skip, so probably have to just take it. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Timer chill. We take this. Would you say that now is a good time to get back into retail? That is a good question, actually. Yeah? You know, that's a good question. I think that it's a very fun time to play the game. The only issue I have is Lap. If you're like, well, yeah, but I used to really like Mythic Plus. I think it can be challenging to come back at the last season because right now, 7 of the 8 returning dungeons are returning dungeons. So there's some weird expectation. The game has changed a lot since what it used to be, right? Like, I think that the game has just changed a lot, and it's a lot more competitive and a little bit more toxic than it used to be. There's a weird expectation that somehow you just know what to do, even though maybe you haven't played it before, you know? But this way we get funnel onto boss, so... You see? Yeah, so I don't know about if this is actually a fantastic time. I mean, the season just started, so by that logic, it is a great time. So, yes, by that logic, it's actually a fantastic time to get back into WoW because it's season just started, so you're not behind. Everybody is gearing up now, and you won't really be that behind, and does that make sense? But on the other hand, if you want to do, depends on what type of content you want to do. I think that it really depends on how you enjoy the game, and there are many ways to enjoy World of Warcraft, and they're all correct. They all work. There's nothing wrong with just questing and leveling characters and enjoying some pet battles if that's what you want to do. Yeah? But if PvP and PvE and just chill, yeah, I think it's a great time to get back in. Start of the season is so much more friendly than end of season. You know, end of season is the rough time. Season literally started 2 days ago, dude. 2 days ago. And they last for about 6 months. So by that logic, I think that's actually a great time. No, Jugshot, that's false. That's false. You can't ever generalize a group of people based on their realm, you know? Yeah, it's possible, Jackal. Listen, it's actually a thing. You don't have to be a sweaty nerd to play this game. I know it's sad. I know it's crazy to think about the fact. I showered today. You don't have to be I showered today, dude. And I'm still playing here. I'm gaming here, man. Look at this. I showered, and I'm still doing 12s. I got like half my 12s done already. All right, we almost died there, by the way. I know. This is why I stream. I want to share the truth with people, Jackal. Not a lot of people know. Did we just double crit that? That was pretty funny. Okay, we got to get him out of the corner. We need a little bit more room to move around. Incap this. We have double grip, so I'm not worried about them, but still. He's going to go to the center soon, and this is a little bit busy. It's a little bit crazy. Good. I really want to hold SI because it's one of the only ways that I live next if the dispels go poorly. So a bear will need a dispel. I'm going to have to move this. It won't be perfect, so just make sure you're on the right side here. I can try my best to put it here, but those circles, actually, the way they changed it really hurt tanks too. So I also can't take the circles. I could take like 2 stacks max, and they stack really fast. So although I really want to position each of these impales like directly to the right, I'm not always able to do that. Havoc took 2, but he's good here. Nice job. Yeah, our timer is omega good right now, actually, because the first part was a little sketch, but after that, we really rallied together, and we have good damage. So this will be a very successful time if we just keep it together here. So this is a roar from me. And the Shaman wasn't able to game it, but he does have Ankh, so I will not B-res, because we will need him here. Actually, does he even Ankh? Yeah, he does. There's a few more dots that are going to go out. The boss is almost low enough where he doesn't have to. Okay, come this way. I rebuff for him. I'm going to incap this. My week. This is what I mean. Remember when I said in a video I made, this boss does kind of suck. And yeah, they made him harder too. So remember I said in a video, I was like, yo, you should just take triple DK. And people were like, nah, you can't take triple DK. What about like comp diversity? I was like, what comp diversity, man? Look at our timer right now. Look at our DKs just absolutely blasting. We have 1 Frost, 1 Unholy. Look at the single target damage there. We're absolutely fine. What comp diversity, man? You don't need comp diversity. Just play triple DK. Like, I'm serious. Like, if you really want success in your keys, if we had a 3rd DK instead of a Havoc, we'd be doing even better. It's, you know? Please, I hope the healer knows how to dispel me here, because otherwise I SI and I have to pray. Like, what? You know what I mean? Just, what comp diversity? Okay, great. So I only need 1 more pull like this, though. Yeah, you could, why not just triple DK? Why not just triple? Why not just triple? Oh, I got out. Good. This is very scary for Bear. Bear doesn't really have a good way to deal with this. Okay, so what we need from here is we just need that right side pack with the Jackals. And then the healer can save... Actually, the healer has all cooldowns. Let's go here. Oh, no. We need... Go safe. We have immediate time. We have amazing time right now. And the healer does know to dispel me on the circles. I want the wing carriers. I want the carriers first because I don't want them to wipe anybody. So I'm intentionally going to just grab these without grabbing the middle. No, trust me. We're just bringing it back. These guys hurt a lot. I don't want them with the middle. They will kill. Wait. I'm going here now. This way. I just needed to grab those because our timer is so giga right now. There was no reason for me to risk it. Okay, we played double overseer. This is the scariest pull, in my opinion, for me. And then once this is good now, we're all set. We just got to do the middle pull after, which I genuinely think is not as hard as this. Because we need to back up. And I didn't need a dispel there because I had gamed the very first one. And I hopefully sync them so that the circles happen at the same time. Otherwise, once again, I SI. And then we have percentage. So this is all we need here. And then we do the middle pull. And the healer heals it with no extra damage. And we're all set. In Season 1, there was never a point in trying to aggressively overpull our card. Just because the timer was always so free. And the same thing is happening this season, though. They put like 5 nerfs. Like they were so obscene. It's true. DKs were nerfed, and you should have seen them pre-nerf. Pre-nerf DK was wild. Yeah, the early PTR cycle, pre-nerf Beastmaster Hunter was actually the most. No. Pre-nerf Beastmaster Hunter. What's up, Lord Z? Hi. Hi to the people saying hi on Kick right now. Hello. Isn't Evoker kind of busted? No, I mean, Dev is good right now, but you should have seen pre-nerf Beastmaster Hunter was the most hilarious thing on PTR. This PTR cycle, the pre-nerf Beastmaster Hunter was literally doing, like, it was doing, like, 3 times the amount of damage as anyone else. And then they nerfed it by, like, 35%, and then, like, another crazy amount. I don't know how they got that so wrong. I wonder how the game is tuned sometimes. We're gonna time this right now. I mean, I guess last boss we got a lot of melee, but should be fine. Yeah, I know you can play. So AUG is weirdly tuned kind of okay right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, AUG is weirdly in an actually okay place, but it's still just really annoying to play around, specifically in a pug when you don't know your DPS. I mean, it can have like significant issues. All right, you play safe. Basically. All right, just pre-spread. I'll dispel 1. I'll dispel healer. I'll dispel the healer. And we have 3 melee. So just pre-spread. Pre-spread melee, and we're chilling. I think we kill these guys, actually. I just think we kill this first. Let's go time at 12 aura, dude. Yeah, I think I don't dispel melee, basically. I think our melee are pretty tanky, so I won't dispel melee. No totem healer. Don't drop healer. I think don't drop totem, I actually think. Because it'll just kill. Let's grab a clean lust just in case this boss goes poorly. We're all holding cooldowns here. I think we just actually here we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's only 3 now, but there's still a good chance here. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Clean lust, clean burn here. Big damage. We have double DK, so this boss should be pretty simple. I will only dispel the healer, because the healer's in range. So if the healer doesn't get it, look at that double AMS. It didn't even get it. So I will not dispel. There you go. Alright, I will roar, and I'll find one of these range ones. There you go. Perfect. I mean, double DK, man. Why not play double DK and make a fight like this super easy? Yeah, why wouldn't you just play double DK and make a fight like this omega turbo easy? Why not? He got hit by he actually had the faded buff on him, so I have to dispel him. Why not? I mean, why wouldn't you just make your life super easy and do this? Just gotta feel any recommendations. Used to play a little bit of everything. If you don't have any preference for how you look, or melee, or range, or anything like this, healer, DPS, I think you can't go wrong with a DK DPS. So you have to play Frost, or actually, I'm gonna live. It's okay, bro. The Demon Hunter and I both got hit. I'm allowed to get hit. He's not though. You know, you get a big damage down if you get hit by this. I dispel the healer. There you go. We're easy. I think like Frost or Unholy DK are both great choices at this point. They didn't used to be, and that's why I'm very okay with them being so good, is because actually for a long time those specs were kind of slept on. But they were sort of almost like troll to bring them, but I think that those are both very independent, very solid, and can't go wrong with those. Well, why not just play double DK with double AMS? Yeah, why not? Nope, no maul. If you're playing Elun's Chosen, no maul. If you play DOTC, you do maul, to be fair. So when we play DOTC, you will have that on your bars, and you will also swipe, but I don't, no swipe, no maul at this point. Dispel my healer. My DPS will live. Nice. It does hurt, actually. The poison does still hurt, though. I feel like, oh yeah, like a Death Knight, basically. So if you're going to play anything, I feel like a Death Knight's a great choice, and nothing wrong with a little Ret Pally as well. If you like plate classes, if you like a range. I mean, they're actually, all classes are pretty good, you know? Yeah, no, all classes are genuinely, the game is a lot more balanced than it used to be. It really is. People will complain a lot, but the game is way more balanced than it used to be. If you like Warlock, play Warlock. If you like Mage, play Mage. You have many options right now. I might get hit by this. Nope. All good. There you go. Why not just play double DK and make your life easy? Ah, that's solid. That's a good run. Easy GG's. Nice. That was a solid 12. I mean, literally, you just played double DK, man. The start was a little sus, but then we just made it. Oh, nice sack brood. Nice sack. Do you need that, by the way? Did he need the sack? You got a 13 Eco Dome. 13 Eco Dome is actually chill, right? Does he need the sack, actually? I would roll on it just in case. There you go. Nice job. Yeah, all good. 13 Eco, kind of chilling, man. Also, kind of chill, by the way. I don't know if you want to send it, though. Easy. Is this... Oh, thank you. Actually, I do need that. Yep, that's a nice little helmet there, too. Maybe... How do we... Or... We could do 13 Eco. Do we want to play the same comp for 13 Eco? 13 Eco is just, like, second boss. Like, pretty much just the bosses. Could do 13 Eco, though. Why not? Not bad. Yeah, I think he... All good. Go and get a range. All right. Let me see. I think actually, no, I think everybody was fine. How... Oh, he fell off. By the way, he did... I was wondering how he died there. He fell off. Yeah, he totally fell off, by the way. Amazing. He actually absolutely did fall off. I think it's okay. I mean, literally, double DK is a healer's wet dream. Yeah, we could do it. Why not? Let's do 13 Eco, though. Why not? So now we have the 12 done here. So we're 27. We basically need a Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker is like 2,800 almost. Yeah, that's solid. Nice job. And we have two 13s to try. I think 13 Eco is like easier than what we just did, to be honest. I genuinely think 13 Eco is easier. I actually can't tell if the healer is good because I have no idea if the healer is good or if we're just playing with two DKs and a Havoc who took care of themselves. That was a solid run. That was a solid run. I am curious about something. Hulking Bloodguard, 617. Nah, you still do. Frost still does more to the Bloodguard. I don't know. I don't always buy into funnel if a spec is actually doing like this. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. Can send it. I think we send it. 13 Eco is just second boss spears, kind of. And last boss a little. But actually, like, my route for Ecodome is pretty chill, man. My route for Ecodome is, like, I think that we were owning it earlier. This is the high key one, right? Except that I don't pull this corner. The biggest thing is that maybe we split pull 11 and we don't pull the corner. That's fine, though. Like, all you have to do is basically split 11. And then you can either do... This is, like, the higher one, I think, of what you would do, actually. This is... Sam, do you like my route names? You like my route names? I want to send my 4-piece so bad. I got 0. I got 0 right now still. I have 0 pieces at the moment. Sam doesn't either. Okay, so the route adjustment here is we actually play one extra thing here. We play this 4-pack, I think. I think you add this and you take out these 2. That seems like a really... You can pull these 2. Like, they're not that bad. On last boss? I don't know about that. I still feel like you actually just... But alternatively, so we skip these 2, we go left, and then we pull this here. I don't like this song. I want to go back. This is vibing music. And then the only thing we can add is a pull in here. Like this extra 4-pack to the side is not a bad one to pull. You can pull this extra 4-pack with one of these. I don't mind just pulling those. They're not that bad as long as you don't do this, though. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, 13. I don't think 13 will scale that much harder than 12. And Ecodome 12 is kind of easy. Oh, let's do it. Yo, what's up? Can I see your routes? Can I import the stringer? Yeah, they're in Discord. I put some of them in Discord. I haven't put all of them yet. I was going to finish them today. My plan for the routes, by the way, was to finish them today. So if you, I think it's been pinned to YouTube this whole time. Hold up. Let me find it. And then it should be on Twitch as well. And then it's also on Kick for what it's worth. Yeah, it's here. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. There you go. If you need a specific one, I have finished them, kind of, but I want to put notes too. So, for example, this is like the higher key ones I haven't noted yet. The early key ones, like the safe one, has all these notes and stuff because I made them for somebody. Someone offered to buy them from me, and I was like, here we go. Oh, really? Wait. Oh no. Which was it? Wait, which one was it? Wait. Wait, are you Goth from earlier? Ah! Oh no, sad. Hey, and people buy routes? Yeah, somebody offered. They offered to basically pay $3 for the routes, and I was like, okay, like $3 per route. So I made them specifically for them. But then I'll make versions of them that I can share with everyone. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. We played with him earlier. We did a 12 hauls with him. This is our warlock here. Okay, I'm on my way. Ecodome. Is there any other upgrade I need to get right now? I don't think so. The question of whether I replace 4-piece is a little bit... I guess, do I replace 4-piece? Guardian Druid feels immortal. I mean, we're about to do a 13, right? So a 13 will test me a little bit more. A 13 will test me a bit more. Ecodome. We have basically all 12s today. We got 4 12s. We need to finish these, which are all pretty easy to get up. And then I think we get 3K this week. I honestly think we get 3K this week. I don't see why we couldn't get 3K right now. Like 3K completely this week. Why not? Yeah, like this 13 is very doable. Yeah, we've been gaming. That's why I've been on the Druid only, though. I haven't been playing my ults very much. Oh, shit. I'm 7th in the world for Druid now. We get this key, actually, and we'll be sitting pretty. Dude, we're 7th in the world for Druid. Solid. Let's get this 13, then. I have a 13 Gambit as well, and 13 Gambit is super doable, actually. 13 Gambit is also very doable right now. But I need 4-set, man. I don't have 4-set, and before 4-set, I can't play Druid Claw. Alright. It's your gear score, 696 now, so if there's a world where if I get gloves, shoulders, I might replace my 4-set, but I don't think I would do that yet. Like, I don't think that replacing my 4-set is worth it at this point. I still end up getting, like, 4%, 5% damage from it. Is it worth it? I mean, so I got this mask now. That's like 1k primary stat. That's like 10,000 stamina, actually. Not yet. I think because these legs are not full upgraded. I don't know. That's like almost 2,000 primary stat. I have to think about whether I replace my 4-set, dude. After you gain luck at the draw, your next 10 druid. I mean, do you play 2-set or not 4-set? Let me just check something really quick. Wrath, but hold up. I mean, what's that? Sec. I don't know if I play 4-set. Actually, it might be worth it. 1,500 primary stat is how much? A few percent. I need to clean up that dragon, dude. I did a 12 gambit earlier, and I carried that dragon. I'm gonna clip it, probably upload it tonight, maybe, because that dragon was literally perfect. I played it actually perfect. I need to think about this for 2 seconds. Is it actually worth it to just straight replace it now? Would this be worth it at this point? No 4-set? You just play 2-set. I mean, 2-set is the big one, actually. 2-set I feel like is better than 4-set. It's hard to say exactly how much 4-set would be. Yeah, I know, but I don't have tier yet, so I can't get... I didn't get it in Volt. I think we just send this. That's fine. Ready? I think I'll actually play without 4-set, yeah. That's fine with me. Let's do it. I think it'll be slightly better. My stats look a little better anyways. Okay, ready? Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I got no set. I got 0 set right now. All right, hold up. We're gonna let the music autoplay. There's a 13. Let's get it though. Well, we'll test it now, technically speaking, right? We'll test it now for what it's worth. All right, this is full combat potion, full thing though. Oh, did you get Ceaseless Ire? That trinket is so good. I want that trinket so bad. That trinket is like really, really best for bear. Yeah. Dude, I want Ceaseless Ire so bad. That trinket is actually bis for bear so far. Like, it actually solves the problem. Like, single target boss damage, that trinket is actually so good. It's really, really, really good. Yeah. Yep. It's a very, very, very OP trinket. And they buffed it, too. It was already... Every tank was using it on PTR, and then they buffed it by 20%. I'm not sure why, but I wasn't complaining. The best thing about that trinket is that it's only for tanks. And the best thing about only for tanks is that your DPS can't ninja loot it, man. Your DPS can't ninja loot it. Because, like, you remember Farak's Rage Heart on Farak? You would have, like, your DPS and your healer trying to get it for their high keys or whatever. Because they can technically use it. And, like, you would be in despair. Yeah, this key, by the way, so the plan for this key is we don't need to go that hard. Like, the timer in this is unbelievably free right now. As long as we have some damage, then the timer is unbelievably free. So, normally, you would just double what I'm about to do. You would pull all of this in one pull. There's no need. There's literally no need. We just actually send it right here. We just kill this here for cooldown recovery. There's no need. Yeah, we don't need to pull aggressively. If we just play basically like 0 death, you know, like even like 1 or 2 deaths, a 13 will be no... I first of all, I'm chilling. I actually think right now, without any new tier, I'm playing with old 2-set, not even 4-set. I'm literally playing old 2-set like this. I would be able to tank this on like 14. I would be able to take this on 15 pretty freely right now. This is Guardian feels Giga Immortal, I'm telling you. Maybe some of the second area trash hurts a little bit, but like, hey, you know, my health isn't moving. I could actually tank it, I'm pretty sure, on like a 15 right now, which is kind of wild because I have a lot. How's the season going to go? We're going to have high keys this season, I tell you that. We're going to have very high keys this season. All right, we'll pull those 2 for funnel on boss. We'll pull the sentinels like this, and I'll incarn. Eco is going to... Well, second boss is going to be a barrier for Eco because those spears are kind of nasty. But yeah, Eco is going to be one of the better dungeons this season to actually like push up. You're going to be excited when you get Eco. For sure, for sure. What's the issue of Vortex when it doesn't work? Okay, so Vortex, if you're going to use it... Here, I'll use it like right now. You have to position it on the edge. So see how I'm going to use my Vortex? Look at my screen. I have to use it on the edge. So if I want to Vortex these guys, I can't actually, right? I can't put my Vortex all the way up. You have to smash them against the edge of Vortex. If you want them to snap back for Vortex, you have to snap them against the edge of it. So when you place it, you don't place it like right in the middle of them, yeah? Makes sense? Cool. We go into boss now. There we go. Is that... he's Farseer. Every shaman you see is going to be Farseer because Farseer is just better. I've heard some talk that Totemic is still somehow... Okay, no, it's not. Farseer is like Giga for Resto Shaman. This would be my first 13, correct. And I mean, I already could tell from how the 12 works, you know what I mean? You'll see on this boss, right? We're going to go boss now. Just watch the aggro on those guys. Like, maybe bosses hit me a little bit. I mean, I'm taking some melees. I'm taking a little bit, but I was just saving my Lunar and Rage to do damage here. Yeah. So you have to snap them against the edge of the Vortex. Yeah, exactly. If you put it in the middle, then it won't work. Okay, I feel like that was like the first melee I noticed, actually. But now I have all my DRs up and stuff, so it won't have a problem. Yeah, I hope that helps. They rage, but it doesn't do anything. And we have double DK. I swear, double DK is the hidden tech, man. Its timers are not that bad. You just play double DK. Why not? Why not? That was a weird Spirit Link. That was a weird Spirit. That was a sus Spirit Link. He did not need to send it there. And you actually really want it for phase. Again, so remember, sometimes when I play Druid, I think people forget, I also play Resto Shaman. And I also play the Warlock spec. And I also play, like, I just play everything. So I kind of have a pretty good knowledge of how I would send things. And I get concerned sometimes if I see people, like, if I see him send a Spirit Link, or I'm like, oh, how is he going to heal this? Because he's not pressed Ascendance or Healing Tide. And now my group is scared a little bit. So there's Ascendance. Ooh, we did miss a few. So he's going to get a little bit of a damage amp, 15%. These next dots are going to hurt a little bit. We're going to be okay, but still. So this doesn't hurt that bad. You don't need a healing cooldown for this. And the ads don't even melee that hard. So the ads are not a problem. The circles are a problem. Yep. So I will say, I don't know about... I think that if you don't have your new set on Shaman and you're still playing with your old 4 set, Totemic is awesome. Totemic still works very well. But when you get your new 4 set, the Totemic set is kind of meh. And the Farseer set is Omega Giga. So that dot really hurts. Yeah, he got a Deeply Rooted Elements proc. Amazing. Very lucky on his part. I Lunar Beam. I Vortex. There you go, perfect. Those ads insta-die, perfect. And then we got to kill one more set of ads, I think. I don't think you tunnel boss here, do you? I wonder if there's a world where you tunnel boss at this percentage. I could see it, actually, because he doesn't heal that much from these ads. He heals... he used to heal a lot, and then they changed it on PTR. I think if you just kill one side, that should be enough, actually. Like, let's see how much he heals. Let's see if those get eaten, and let's see how much he heals. He's at 11%. Oh, we actually killed him. Okay. I was really curious. If he only heals for like 1 or 2% per ad, I feel like you just let it happen at the end. All right, next pull will be a little bit tough. The Sentinels are probably going to be the hardest thing about this dungeon, aside from second boss. I mean, I'm still chilling. Like, I thought maybe a 13 would start challenging me a little bit more, but actually, hard chilling, man. Hard chilling. Giga chilling. Yep, we're good. There we go. Let's go. Wild charge. So this pull here is just, you let me gather it, and then we're good. Again, timers Omega Giga. We don't have to do anything crazy here. So we're just going to do this, which is already kind of a Giga pull, actually. To be fair, this is already a Giga pull. And then I just Vortex here. Dude, I actually did proc my Cloak before I got settled with Incarn. The Arcing Zap is the only thing you actually need to kick on this. Oh, my healer got hit by a frontal. He is in danger. I incap for him? Okay. That's okay. He's going to be alright. I will die eventually on this pull, to be fair. This is a lot of tank damage here. I'll be okay. But technically speaking, I will eventually die. So I'm just going to make sure that I have Incarn, then Lunar Beam. This is the type of pull which there's a world where this was simply not worth doing. Because what I do now is I SI on top of the Shattered Core. When the Sentinel reaches 50%, he starts smacking people. So that's when you need a big healer cooldown, or at least awareness. As a DPS, I want a Bark Skin now. And preferably the Sentinel dies soon. I have Lunar Beam up. That's fine. Lunar Beam, tail end of Bark Skin, we're fine. And then I actually want this 4-pack. This 4-pack, because we're going to go safely. For efficiency, I think you would only actually play this 4-pack if I played in the previous poll. But that starts to get... That's dangerous. You saw how much damage that did. I mean, that was Incarn. I was playing that pretty well. It was a lot of damage. So this is like cooldown recovery. We're just chilling. This pack is not dangerous by itself. We just kill these 4 mobs, an extra 3%, and it saves 1 pull at the end. I don't have to do the bugs on last boss, which can get a little bit scary. So we'll just do it like this. Nice. I'll play 4-pack when we get more gear. So the thing is, right, the way that keys work is if you get more gear, you're just going to scale harder. Like, you're just going to go to a 14, and then you'll have the same problem. So right now, if a 13 is where we're at gear-wise, eventually when we get gear, we just go to a, then we'll just go to a 15, and then it'll be the same thing. So at some point, you can't outgear the content. And then eventually, you can't outgear the content at all because there's no more upgrades. And that's where the cap is for the season, right? Because the way it scales is like, if I have 10% more health, but the thing does 10% more damage, it's the same thing. That's why it's actually fun doing keys week 1, right? Because then you get a feeling. You're like, oh, okay, I'm pushing. This is what it's going to feel like at the end of the season. I don't think we're at... Like I said, this is not a push key. We're actually chilling. This is like a... I think that you can... If this was a 14 or a 15, I feel like we'd really be pushing right now. This doesn't feel like that. I feel like I'm kind of zoning out a little bit, which... I mean, I will die if I zone out too much, but this 13 does not feel very hard. You can see my health is not... I'm not fighting for my life here. I think a 14 or a 15 at my item level would be what a 20 would feel like. What a title level key would feel like at the end. Whoops, we pulled this extra early. That's no problem. That's no problem. Just let me get aggro. Again, safe pulls here means that I do not pull more than this at the moment. This is just this. Just this. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah. We have so much time here. Let's just get a 13 done. Because, again, eventually, you won't have time, and maybe you'll have to do extra. You'd have to do this pat in this, but then there's another Farstalker, and I don't know if that's worth it. Especially because once I run out of rage here, I'm going to have to Frenzied Regen to get back to my Lunar Beam. And then I'm going to in-cap. And then I'm going to Lunar Beam now, because this pack does hurt. Yeah, we're chilling. I think this will be an easy 13. This is probably... I think Gambit in my bags is also an easy 13, if you can do second boss. Funny. A second boss in both dungeons. I feel like the last boss here is not that bad if people actually do the mechanic. So we can chain this, probably. But the Farstalkers jump and do group damage. So even if I can live it, it's not about me living it. It's about my group living it. And these guys are going to add some extra lines. And we just think about the fail case, which is... The only way we lose this is if we wipe now. Look at our timer, 20 minutes at this point. You can't lose here. Yeah, we have to get past second boss and do spears, right? We don't exactly have the most consistent damage in this group. We don't not have consistent damage, but basically what would be ethical is if my DPS actually saved some cooldowns. We can totally pull this right now. It's fine. This is going to be mostly tank damage. I'll live. Don't get hit by extra stuff. We have a grip for that Ritualist and that one over there. I'm hoping my DKs will grip. Because then I just get this, and then I Vortex them all here, and we should be fine to go. Because we had cooldowns to press, so I think this will be okay. Again, if we die here, then I made a mistake. Straight up. If we die to this pull, I should not have pulled it so aggressively, and we should have just finished the last pull. Because there's literally no reason. I Lunar Beam now, but we won't die here. I figured it would be okay. I made a calculated decision, Nope, I have not done hard mode Tazavesh. I probably won't do hard mode Tazavesh this week. Because as much as I am a player who likes progression and I like getting my gear and all that stuff, yeah? Favorite part of the season. However, I also don't like stress and I will have to pug it. I don't have a team that practiced on PTR. And it just seems like I'm asking for toxicity if I try to pug hard mode Tazavesh. Doesn't that seem like an absolutely terrible thing to do? What's up, big man Tommy? Do you think Streets need some? Yeah, I do. I think Streets could use a little bit of timer on the key and / or some like health reductions to bosses, just because it is 5 bosses. Although there's a route that you can do to speed it up. But even in my Streets yesterday, I noticed, you know, the timer just is tight with 5 bosses there. All right, let's go. No trash on boss. Oh shit! No, 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 no! What's this? This is exactly what. What is this? Do we reset? Do we reset or do we play this? There's Oh, this is exactly what we needed to avoid. How do we pull that? Do I incarn or I think you die here. Reset, reset, reset. We still have time. We still have time. We still time. We still time. Just die. Just die. Actually, just die. Die. Die and reset. I swear. You die and reset. Just run out. Just die. No, because we don't want the pack. We don't want pack. That pack is you can't play that on boss. He's going to phase and then we all die. We don't want pack. Bro, was that tab target? Okay. That makes the timer in this dungeon way tighter. We had this, like, super easy. No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I guarantee you that was not me. You don't want anything on this boss, trust me. Someone got knocked? Oh, I see. You trust me, you just don't want any trash on this boss. This boss is already hard enough without any trash on it. I got knocked right on it? Okay. That's all good. It's all good. We just come back and we still time this right now. We still time it. We have enough damage. I actually didn't see that we had aggroed it. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. All good, all good, all good. Now that would be an unfortunate way to lose this since we had it like so cleanly here. And the healer is going to have to figure out this. So he's not using... He is good healing here. That's fine. Does he have a plan? Because he hasn't pressed Astral Shift. There's Astral Shift and Stone Bulwark Totem. So he pressed both of his defenses, but he pressed them late. Which means he's going to be in a lot of trouble for this next thing. I'm cool. Rift Claws are fine for me. He's going to be in a lot of trouble here. He should not have pressed both. Maybe he Ascendants this. So you stand out. Don't overlap. We got overlap. Oh, he's dead. Should have Spirit Linked earlier. All good. One more. I haven't got any of them. Soul Burn already. Okay. We're... I think if we keep it together, I think we could still time it, but now we're going to have to clutch this up. I'm pretty sure our timer's still fine. Actually, we have a lot of trash to do, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. That is a fair time loss, because we also sent to B-Res. All good, all good, all good. We gotta play it like we're gonna win it. We gotta play it like we're gonna win it, though. So he has Dark Pact here. We want to kill the Warlocks first. The Warlock is in a little bit more danger. I'm going to take this out of the group. Man, this boss was much harder. Oh, he died. I figured the healer would not be able to do this, to be honest. We have no res. GG's. I did figure the healer would have a problem with this. I think he was casting damaging spells there. GG's. That one's a GG there. All good, all good. Nice try, nice try. So there's a way to understand this boss a little bit better. But he didn't know. Because he should have pressed the healing cooldown there. That was, to be fair, a healing problem. That one there. Because the Warlock just doesn't have anything to press there. I think that's probably time, because this boss is going to take... He might even get one more phase after this with no more res. Unfortunate. It was a mighty fine attempt. I think the 13 actually felt fine for what it's worth. 13 felt totally fine. And I did not feel threatened there. Yeah. Healer needs the... On spears. So basically, the healer thinks it's the phase that you need to pop cooldowns for, but it's actually the spears. The spears are the far more dangerous part. He doesn't know. It's okay. Because he was also greeting his damage a little bit, and I could tell he had Ancestors out. And he just needs to spam heal that. Yeah, I know. So you think you have to save for intermission, but the thing is you don't actually save for intermission. I think if we finish this boss and we have 10 minutes... There's a lot of things here, man. You want a DPS tank? Pally's a decent choice? Yeah, solid choice, I think. You could play Prot or Ret. That makes sense to me. Makes sense. This is not going to die on time. He has Stone Bulwark Totem. Stone Bulwark Totem. Okay. Farseer stack's huge. Spears are fine with a Cloudburst. Can save for the phase. He's not using Cloudburst. He's not using Cloudburst right now, Sunraku. But you're a good point. Because when I played Cloudburst as well. We have too much trash to do after this. I think our timer is actually going to be at this point, though. I did think... I mentioned to... that it might be a little bit tough for this healer because he wasn't like quite prepared for this. And 13 early on is going to be tough. 10 minutes after this boss, so we do kill it, right? We are going to kill it. You'll have 10 minutes. Oops. All good, all good. And I don't think so either, Sam, and that's okay. Like, 12 is an easy clap and stuff, but not everybody played PTR and stuff like this. That's okay. All good, all good. No worries. It was a nice try. We might have also got knocked back on those ads there. Yeah, GG's. We can. It's a slash abandon. It's a slash abandon here. Yeah, GG's. No problem. It would have been a nice 13 to have, but it's no problem here. I've never messed with Cloudburst. What's Cloudburst like? So, Cloudburst is a little bit of a... On one hand, you want to game it, right? Like, on one hand, you're really motivated to, like, oh, I'm going to game this Cloudburst thing. But on the other hand, you kind of just press it. Like, you sort of press it almost like you press Healing Tide Totem. You just... in a way, you sort of press it like you press Healing Tide Totem, actually. It's just an extra burst of healing. It's an extra button. You don't really depend on it so much as you just actually just press it. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. We did kill it. 9 minutes is almost enough, but not quite. Almost enough time. Almost enough time. No problem. That was a good key. 13 did not hurt me at all. I was pretty surprised, actually. 13 felt really chill. 2, 2, 2, 2. Alright, if I want... Oh, sorry. Blow my nose one more time. So if I could find an 11 Dawnbreaker, that would be a Giga Key. You drop it and then... Yeah, basically. You can almost let it expire on its own, but yeah, you basically just, while you're healing, you drop it, and then it stores some of your healing, and then you just pop it like this. I already have 12. I don't mind doing it again. I also don't mind playing my warrior. If he wants, can I bring warrior? Can I bring warrior for it, though? Yeah. Oh, that's right. You have to abandon. You have to vote to abandon. So we don't want the lever thing. I think it's already... Does it matter? I can't abandon the run. Can you just leave or no? Are you not allowed to leave? Wait, nobody wants to leave for the lever penalty. Wait. Nobody wants to leave because of the lever penalty. Wait. Did you get 2 of them? You get 2 Cloudbursts. But it's a longer cooldown, though. How? I think you could just leave, right? Oh, it's okay, Sam. We'll get it again at some point. Do you want a game at all, Sam? The key holder has to. Sam, you're going to be a deserter. Oh, no. That felt easy, though. Like, 14 or 15, man. 14 or 15 would be super easy, though. I think you guys just leave, right? Yeah. All good. See yous. Alright. So that 13 did not go bad, though. We can check real quick, see what's anything's up here. What's up, Scots? I don't think they don't think... I was about to say, I haven't seen it, actually. Dawnbreaker, great. This is a Dawnbreaker here. Sam, did you want to game at all more? It's okay. I don't expect people to... We have to have respect for that. Some people need to actually learn the dungeons, you know what I mean? It's all good. There's a 12 Gambit there. There's a few things that need a tank right now. This is a good one right here. I need an 11 Dawnbreaker. Do you need 11 Dawn? Had a WoW token with 30 minutes. Expected time to sell. Picked one up. So Brian says drop. Oh, man. Damn. Tommy redeemed. Posture check. All right, guys. Which one did I get invited to? This one? That's fine. Both of these are fine. I don't mind either. This one's good, though. All right, 11 Dawnbreaker with a Holy Paladin. Bet. Hello. I wonder what people are actually at now. Posture check is actually a good call. To be honest, I've been gaming for a lot today. I just have so much fun with the IO. I like getting IO, man. I stopped too early last season. I just stopped, though. I stopped too early last season. Oh, wait, he left. God damn it. I got baited, man. He actually... I joined, and then he left. Like, immediately. Alright, Dawnbreaker. Find a Dawnbreaker. This one. Wait, did he just relist without me? Did he just accept me? Wait a second. Did he just take me and then be like, "Oh shit, it's a Guardian Druid. My bad, my bad, my bad." And then decline me? And then he kicked me, and then he relisted his key. Oh, there's a VDHQ. He invited a VDH. I see him in queue and he invited a VDH. He took a VDH instead of me. Bro. The life of an off-meta character, huh? The life of an off-meta character. Oh. Oh, alright. I got into a better one anyways without a Holy Paladin. Hello. Sam, do you want to come to an 11 Dawnbreaker? You don't have to. Only if you want to. That's pretty funny. That was pretty funny, actually. I don't know if my damage is... I think I lose a percentage or two of damage. What's wrong with HPAL? You know, I did a key with an HPAL, and it was fine. We did a 12 Gambit with an HPAL. He did fine. I just, in general, don't love HPAL. I find sometimes HPS is a problem with HPAL, and I don't tend to find it's a problem with Shaman and stuff. 7th for what? I think I'm 7th Guardian in the world right now. You're done? No problem, Sam. No problem. Thanks for gaming, always. Oh, dude, it is 7:30 a.m. for you. That's true. No problem. Thank you for gaming. It was fun. Glad I caught you today. I think, Sam, my competitive spirit has been ignited, and maybe I will actually push for a title this season. Like, I don't know. Yesterday I was kind of like meh, but today I'm like, because I'm getting IO and I'm doing challenging keys, you know, and I'm just like, this is nice. I don't know if you... It's kind of nice. Should do more of this. Hey, I'm maining HPAL. Take it easy. I find HPAL, let's call it this way. HPAL is harder to play. I don't know why. So, if you can play HPAL, you're a Giga Chad. And I respect you. But oftentimes I find HPALs to be, in general, a little bit lacking. And even if they do manage to heal it, the utility and the damage they bring is simply not enough to justify it, in my opinion. Alright, we got a rep pally? Sure. Every HPAL? No, not every HPAL is a bot. Some HPALs are good. No, you can heal. It's just you should try healing on something that's not an HPAL at one point, and you'll be like, wow, this is so much easier. Alright, a Wowhead news? Don't miss the Midnight expansion. Wait, when are they... Flickergate farming nerf. What? What is... I don't even know what Flickergate farming is. I was checking Wowhead news, see if I missed anything important. All good. No, I got normal raid boots with avoidance. Solid. And shoulder tier. Pretty good. Not bad, not bad. That's good. That's good. It is harder. And you need higher APM. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And also, then you think Shaman has Sky Fury and Cap Totem and Thunderstorm and a 12-second kick. That's range. And it's like, okay. Some mage won the other tier. What are you playing this season, Steven? Are you playing a mage? Oh, no, you're playing your druid, but you have the mystic token, is what you're saying. I got a raid at some point. To be honest, something that would help me a lot is the Brand of Ceaseless Ire. I think playing Brand of Ceaseless Liar over this would be a big upgrade. This trinket is meh. I don't mind it, but it's kind of meh. There are better trinkets than this for me. That's just the one I have right now. Tuzel. Oh, imagine this. Ceaseless dropped, but I mean, here's a boomer. You should have changed your loot to. You got to change your loot to tank spec. Actually, don't do that. A roll off spec. Yeah. That have to work like. So I think the same way, Mike. But I think about it as Prez. Prez to me is the most fun healer. But goddamn, do I have to work so much harder than everyone else? But I have to work so much harder than everyone else when I play Prez. Sometimes I wonder why I do it, you know? That's a genuine question for me. You know what I mean? It's a genuine question. Okay, so the idea is I have alts to play, and at some point I want us to start gaming on the alts, you know? Question for you. Gamer alerts. Let's get it. That might be bedtime for me. Solid. Solid. Everyone should just play Arcane Mage. I mean, Arcane Mage is good, but actually not like, you know what I mean? Mythic or... Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. We timed a key with a Demon Hunter, a Woo. Should Dorado his 3K tier list? But didn't he die on the first... It wasn't his fault, though. He did get double bolted. I checked. He did get double bolted, and that was just, like, an unfortunate double bolt that happened. He didn't die, actually. That's true. He was one of the first. But, Sam, how many keys have we also done where the Demon Hunter did not survive the whole time? Statistically speaking, how many times have we played with a Havoc, right? Like, how many times has that happened? Let me know. Tomorrow or something? That is a question. Yeah, is Holy Paladin's hard to play. That's up to you. Also... I love the way that Tays those keys. Just, I don't know if you're in my stream right now, but so I was playing with a group earlier, and literally every single key we did, they were like, oh, let me bring this tune. Let me bring this tune. Oh, let me bring that tune. Oh, let me bring this tune. You know what I mean? Let me bring this tune. And then I was just like, dude, it was amazing. And that's exactly how I like to play. Yo. Easy key. This is only an 11 Dawn. We did it on 12 earlier, though. Like this. Yeah. I do that too. But for right now, I focus Druid. All right, bet. Okay, my Druid is getting to the point where he is almost full. Like, I need a few more pieces, like ideally like a leg piece or something right here. And then I need technically I'd replace 2 set eventually. I don't know about this replacing 3 set business. The 4 set. I think that 4 set might still be worth playing at this point, but I'm not sure. Can I get summon, please? We're doing a Dawnbreaker because a Dawnbreaker is Giga IO, and then tomorrow... Dude, could we hit 3K in the first week? 3K is what? All 12s, right? Streets 12s might be impossible. Streets 12s would be hard. Streets 12 is like end of week when everybody has 4 set or whatever. Imagine these pulls are a bit slow. I did this on 12 earlier. We were at last boss, and we missed bombs. Giga time. Trust me. Trust me. We can double time. We can double time. We will not have a problem with time if we do good damage. If we play this clean, you double time this key. Yeah. Yeah, for a bear. Change from season 1. Not the same. Alright, let's go. One more glass of milk tonight. Okay, so I gotta finish up the routes, and also I want to edit. I want to make some YouTube videos. At least 1 or 2 of the runs from today is going on YouTube. I was thinking either the first Ecodome or what. I'm not sure. I wonder if it's possible to get 3K though. They changed it. You don't want it that anymore. You don't want that anymore. No, no need. Trust me. I show you. I show him. I'll show him. All right. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, what's this? What's the song? What's the song? What is this one? No. We're vibing. What is this? Linkin Park, One More Light. Ain't no shot. Fucking back to this. All right, bet. All right, let's good. Let's get it. Oh, let's go. Easy key. Actually, 11 Dawn is like super easy though. 4 13s, right? Okay. So 13 Ecodome, 13 Gambit, all 12s. Interesting. When will you post your VOD keys? Okay, Tricksta, good question. Tricksta, they'll be one of them will be up tonight. I'll post one every day at this point. I won't post all of them at once, but basically I'll choose one of the runs from today. So I will choose either 12 Ecodome, 12 Halls, 12 Aura, 12 Gambit, whichever I thought was a... I think the Gambit was a giga, because the second boss is really hard, right? And I played a specific thing on second boss, and I just thought that went... I carried it as a Guardian Druid. The Guardian Druid has the potential to do that now, which is awesome. Not sure. Yeah, but I'll post one. I don't edit them, I just post the full run. Not sure from there what I would do. I'll have to choose one of them. You can't... The thing with YouTube, right, is it doesn't like when you post a bunch of videos at once. You post like one thing per day. I'm excited though. So I have 2 Catalyst charges. If I get 1 tier and then 1 in Vault, I might have 4 set next week. At least 2 set. I mean, fuck, if I can get 2 set. Because I'm actually playing... What's funny is I'm playing 2 set right now. I'm not even playing 4 set. I don't know, man. I have a feeling that this item level I gain right now, just from this piece, as much as tempting as it is, I don't think I actually play it. I think the 4 set is still probably worth playing. Am I lead? Ready? Tranksta, thank you for being interested. Look at chat. Someone said 1 minute. Oh, he did. Oh, he did say that. My bad. Whoa. Now, whoa, wait a second. Stretch the arm out. Okay, I gotta make sure I actually, I gotta make sure I do what? Everything will be in Discord. If I do decide, Tricksta, to do anything, it'll be in Discord. First pull of Dawnbreaker is pretty specific. You don't want to incarn this. Let's get it. Everything should be there. Here. So the healer can't decurse. I decurse. Technically, we have a mage too. So I decurse that. Hopefully it's... Oh, he's dead. Yep. Now, the mage should have decurse, but I don't know if the mage has decurse. So that would be the issue there. I can decurse one, and the mage is supposed to decurse the other. The healer has to save their dispel for the magic dispel. So they can run into a bit of an issue where there are 2 dispels now. I will decurse one of them immediately. Like, this one is mine. I don't know if the mage is running decurse or not. Did you know if you thrash in cat form, you also reduce your lunar beam? And it's okay that I vortex, because vortex bugs on the ship. Taunt this one, kick the one mage. Nice. Ooh, an immediate Spirit Link comes out. He's scared, man. He's scared. But we got an extra Curse Blade. That's fine. I mean, Curse Blade is okay. Don't want to get anything else, though. He's scared, man. He burned his healing pot there. He burned his Earth Ellie. My healer is scared. I don't know how comfortable he is healing this key, but I can tell you right now, he's not comfortable. He's not comfortable. So that means I'm going to be pulling extra safe here. I'm definitely going to be pulling extra safe. One thing I do as a tank is I always, because I heal too, and I can tell how people are using their cooldowns. If I, like, see him walk into a mechanic, and the first thing, he pops everything. He's like, healing potion, Earth Ellie, all defensives, kitchen sink. I'm like, okay, he's panicking. He's a little bit scared. I don't know how geared he is. I don't know how much he's done this season. But he clearly, like, we're going to be pulling nice and safe for him. There's really no reason to risk a Dawnbreaker. It is an actually giga easy time. So you don't have to work very hard in Dawnbreaker. I think it's absolutely okay. So we just do the ships. I'll make sure I have Incarn probably for the next one. I dispel him immediately. Straight vibing. Straight vibing. War Stomp that cast. Kick this one. What's up, Shego? We're vibing at this point of the night. Yeah, I'm getting IO. I feel like I'm having fun today. I like progressing. I stopped pushing like months ago, you know, so it's kind of nice to actually get IO for once. I'm like playing for score. I'm like, oh, wait, what's this? What's this? A taste of the IOs? I am so immortal here. I will land here early. I don't know if my team is actually even here yet, but I'm chilling. I'm fine. Boom, boom, boom. How was your day, Shego? I got to see you at the end of your day for once. Boom, boom, boom. I think we're world rank 7th Druid right now. Not that that means a lot, but this key will be a massive upgrade. This is like a really easy key to do, actually. Boom. To be fair, I'm not an average tank, because most tanks only play tanks, right? But I play healers too. And I also play DPS sometimes. So I can tell you right now what all these buttons are. I know that this is Cataclysm. I know that's Infernal. I know that this is, like, I can tell you what everything is. So I'm a hyper-aware tank, but most tanks don't play like that. I haven't met a lot of tanks who multi-roll into healers and also things like that, you know what I mean? So they're not really hyper-aware like that. Now, occasionally I get lazy and I vibe to stuff, so I'm not like a perfect tank or anything like that, but this is Cell here. This is Cell. Oh, Affix. Make sure Affix doesn't go off. Affix going off would actually be so bad on this boss. Holy. If an Affix went off on this boss and buffed her, that would be, like, insane. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not the norm for tanks. Like, a lot of tanks, even I hear like Kira and Yoda and Dorky even, and he's like, what's that one ability called? You know, the one mage ability. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, oh, this. And sometimes they're like, oh, and what's that one thing called? Like, whatever it is, you know? Like they have to, like, think about it. I'm just like, oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, moving immediately. So we have 2 range, but that one went in melee. Maybe because one of the range was standing there, actually. Bum, bum, bum. I'll hold this Heart of the Wild for a second. Typhoon that one, maybe? I got it. I got it last second. Oh, it's bugged. Okay, I got it at the last second. Nice. This is Cell. Everything's in the Discord if you want it. I think my updated Cell is there, and I put everything else there as well. Omni cooldown profile should be there as well. I occasionally change like 1 or 2 spells if I see it, but otherwise it should all be there. Yeah, I'm not scared anymore. Do you know why this healer is struggling a bit? He hasn't made the swap to Farseer yet. He doesn't have the gear yet. He doesn't have his new tier set, maybe. Because Farseer heals this pretty easily. This boss here. He Spirit Linked that. But if he Spirit Links this, okay, that's fine. It's not a lot of plus 2s. It's just pulls aren't big enough. Yeah, well, to be fair, I really think that you shouldn't be like really pushing in most pug scenarios. I feel like the average pug is going to be so much more successful if you just actually don't giga pull and you pretend like you're not in the MDI. Were those all spawning right there because they're still bugged? I can't believe Dawnbreaker is still bugged. They never fixed this dungeon. All right, let the healer heal. Let the healer heal first. Heal. Okay. Nobody healed. All right, everybody's gonna die. Heal. Heal. I'm healing. Holy, I'm healing everybody. I'm healing. Druid healing for the win. Druid healing for the win. Okay. You know, if I trust our damage, you know, in like an 11, I can actually just group this, and I'll be fine. So technically speaking, this is doable for a Guardian Druid. It's just really, really hard. Because there's only one way that I make this pull work. Because I do get a necrotic bleed, yeah? If you're playing Guardian, you have to watch. I am at 29 stacks, and if this doesn't die, and it's not dying very fast right now. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to Vortex, Roar, in this exact order, Typhoon, and then I need to run for my life, hide around this wall, come back, decurse, and then I can do this again. Now, granted, if you are a pug, do not try that, because there's a lot of fail cases for this. Actually, they charge to you. So if you do not do it in the give or take that exact order, you will die. Because that necrotic will go to 100%, and you're just literally dead. But technically, it is doable. Like, if you really want to do the Giga Pull here that other tanks are going to do as Guardian, it is doable. You just have to actually know exactly how to game it. Which, I really suggest you don't do it. Like, it's not required whatsoever, because that pull did not die quick enough. Like, if I didn't know that, exactly what I just did, we were going to die. I can do it, actually. Oops. So this guy's going to do one smash on me, and then we want these Darkcasters here, and then the 3-pack behind me whenever they roam. They're quite far away, so I'm going to pull these guys now. There you go. And that 3-pack, hopefully we don't have a DK. Oh, please, 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 somebody kick this. Somebody kick it, and please don't let it social. Because we didn't get an early kick there. Okay, don't let it social. Do not let it social. Please, please, please. Okay, good job. Phew. Boom. There's a lot of little tech for Dawnbreaker in particular that I learned as Guardian because this dungeon was very hard, and it's also where I died. Like, this was one of the only times in PTR where I just straight up died. I was like, holy shit, how do I do this, man? And then I realized, oh, there's a way. You can totally game it. So right now I'm at a bunch of stacks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go reset my stacks before these guys come in. There you go. I just have to reset my stacks here. And then I'm fine. I'm already back in my corner. See? Just like Harry Potter. I don't need any scolding, okay? I'm back in my corner. I'm putting myself back in my corner. Don't worry. Don't worry. I just have to reset my stacks. I was at 40. And we're about to pull more. So it's not, this dungeon is not going to be, even at higher keys, you are going to be able to do this on Guardian. And DOTC will be slightly better in Dawnbreaker, in particular. Wild charge back. Easy. So I think that every tank is going to be able to do stuff. You just have to learn how to game it. What's up? When I get for the first time playing Frosty K, would you say focusing on your... Yes. Yes, Atomic, for sure. Definitely just focus on your own key. 100%. 100%. Yes. Mana. Wait, get mana first. Mana. Wait. Wait for mana. This is 100% a mana situation. Get mana, dude. Mana. We're doing mini-boss. Okay. He said good. Alright, fine. He said good. I'm just... Does he not want mana? He's playing Totemic. I was trying to be nice. He was like, good. I was like, okay. Alright, if you don't want to ramp heal this, that's fine. Watch, the first frontal goes right into this corner. That's why I'm in this wall right here. I'm in the wall there because that first frontal I can get facing that way and nobody gets hit by it. And this pull kind of hurts. I dispel. I can take this. That's fine. Still here, lurking here, boss. Hi, Lord Z. Lord Z, can I ask you where you're from? Are you from Twitch or YouTube or something? I genuinely, I really, really appreciate anybody who lurks on Kick. I really do appreciate you. You help a lot. Like, it's so weird that it actually makes some money to, like, just randomly be on Kick sometimes and have people lurk there. Like, you don't even have to really do anything, and I still end up making a little bit of money from it. Like, it helps, you know? It's a little bit. It exists there. Yeah, it's a W, man. Why not go Kick full time? Because I like Twitch. I mean, all my everybody I know is on Twitch. All my friends are on Twitch and stuff. Okay, now he drinks. We can go over to this other mini boss. We have cooldowns. We have cooldowns here. Make sure my group knows where I'm going. When I land, I SI. As a Guardian Druid, you have to SI basically as you land because they might clap you out of bear form. Yo. Hold up. Let me just focus on this a little bit. Maybe he has Serum or Mana Potion still. I mean, it's okay. He's fine. I mean, he's healing it. I just thought it would be nice for me to offer him mana. Because these pulls are healing. This dungeon is still very healer intensive. Whoever voted this back was not a tank or a healer, I swear. Whoever voted Dawnbreaker back, it's an absolute DPS take. Because this dungeon actually has always... Oh my god, I went out of bear form. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Please, I'm tired. It's been a long day. I'm spicing it up. I'm just spicing it up. I just wanted my cloak to proc. I just want to show you the cool purple thing on my cloak. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to show you the cool little purple thing on my cloak. That's all. I just thought, isn't it pretty to look at this look at the animations on the new cloak. I just wanted to show you that. Austin, you've literally been here for the whole time on Kick? Thank you, dude. You said hi at the very first... When I first started stream on Kick today, you said hi. Affix, maybe? Here. This percentage is giga. Watch this. We're going to go from 75% to this big-ass percentage. Are you ready? Watch this. When my team understands where I am, at least. Whoop. Watch aggro for a second. All good. Perfect. And then we're just going to pull. This is all tank damage here. So this pull is basically almost entirely tank damage, though. You're a professional lurker, dude. Thank you. You know what? Basically, so like randomly, let's say, I know this is crazy, right? But let's say there are 5 people lurking on Kick. And I mean 5, literally. It's like, I think I make like $5. And if there are 10 people lurking, it's like, sweet, I make a little bit more than $5. It doesn't seem like a lot. But if you then take into account the fact that I stream literally like almost every day, all of a sudden that's like $120 a month. Just because I have it up and people lurk there. And I appreciate it. That makes a difference. I think about all the fancy ice cream I can buy with that money. Otherwise, I can't buy myself fancy ice cream. Okay, we could drag these in. So the next pull is also a tank pull, where we just pull this now. And then there's a pat, which is right there. And we want this. Done. Base myself. It's all tank damage here. This 100%. This is the bleed. This dude. It's just tank damage. But I trust myself more than I trust my team and keys. So if I can ever make a pull, literally just tank damage. You know? Yep, and Kick does not have ads, that's true. So if I can ever make a pull completely free of team damage and just make it tank damage, that's my preference. I want to make it just tank damage, right? What's Kick? I'll check it out. It's like an extra streaming website. It's free to use, but they're basically trying to get people to get there. And so I can link it in a second, but I need to obviously get past this first. This pull is Tacticians, Curse Blades, on top of the bleed guy. It's just that Bear is a giga tank, so I like this percentage, because this is actually a percentage in the dungeon. It's omega fast. This is like 20% in 2 pulls. And for Dawnbreaker, that's really, really good. It just is a lot of tank damage. So if your tank can live it, though, I think that these are like amazing pulls since they changed the area. Because that right there, already percentage. That's 20% in 2 pulls. It's actually giga. Like, this is a route I came up with this. I don't know if anybody else will do it. Maybe they'll come up with an even better one. But I love that route. I find it to be awesome. Here. Like this. That. Oh, wait, you're on YouTube. All right, I'll link it after this boss again. Let me look at our timer. 9 minutes? I don't know if we could really double time this at this point, but we're doing pretty good. Maybe not a full double time. Maybe not a full double time. And we just use this pillar, and then we wild charge back, and we fight the boss back here. So you used to fight the boss on the first pillar, but the problem is that now they've added a ritualist to that courtyard and extra cursed blade thingies. Wait, what the fuck are we listening to? What? What is this? You ever wish you had a deep, gravelly voice that had seduction just dripping with it? You know what I'm talking about? You ever wish you had a voice that was just like, except it didn't sound like you were a really cute dog? Like something badass. Like that wasn't badass. I'm not gonna lie. That was the opposite of badass for me. But you know what I'm talking about? I kind of like this guy's voice. Like I just wish I had a deep ass voice sometimes. I have a happy voice, which I don't mind. But sometimes I wish I had like more of like a voice that sounded like Jason Momoa looks. You know, like that. There are a lot of tanks right now, actually, right? Yeah, I sound like an upset Chihuahua. That's unfortunate, but you're not entirely wrong. Isn't this actually from Arcane? This is actually a good song. I forever thought it began. I'll take it. I'll take it. My voice is not, you know, the best thing about me. I have other facets that make up for my voice. Don't worry. Our damage has been pretty solid this dungeon. I do think we could double time it right now. And the route, I think this route is as fast as it's going to get, man. Like a male Chihuahua. That's true. It could have been a female Chihuahua, and that would have been even worse, right? That's true. You got to think about the bright side of things. I know the timer is easy, but we're trying to double time it on 11, which is not always super easy. 11s are not like a guaranteed double time on some of these. The double time here is hard, though. They need to give some of it, not to Gambit, to Streets. Streets need some of it. Gambit is an easy timer as well. We almost double timed our 12 there earlier with a bunch of deaths on second boss. Yeah, Streets, exactly. Streets is the hard one, I agree. And watch this. We go back over here. I wait a second because this guy will clap. And if we have deaths here, we don't double time. But actually, right now, we have double time pretty easy. This is what my 12 looked like earlier. We had 12 Dawnbreaker earlier. And we missed bombs at the end. This hurts. This hurts a lot. This beam is actually really, really no joke. It hurts a lot, though. I got 10 hauls. We did 12 hauls earlier, and I have 13 as well. Which one you're... That's true. Oh, see, the thing is, I don't need to be a Chihuahua for that, Kyle. I already have that. The thing is, right, I already have that, so that's no problem. Oh, sorry. Let me link it to YouTube in a second. You want that? Yeah, exactly. Dorky. Exactly. Dorky has that voice. Like, that's part of why I think he's such a successful streamer. Like, yeah, he's a giga tank, but I think Dorky is a successful streamer because he also sounds like he basically is like, yo, what's up? And all of a sudden, panties and thongs just drop from the sky. That's exactly right. That's exactly what his voice sounds like. It is pretty. It's. I don't know how he does it. I don't even think it's a bit. I think he really sounds like that. And one time I remember he mentioned he was like, and you know, I got some pull-up bars and I do some pull-ups in your basement. And he was like, what? And he does pull-ups. He might be a Giga Chad. We don't know what he looks like, right? Yeah, exactly. It's a very trustworthy voice, even though sometimes he doesn't. It's true. You're absolutely right. 100%. 100% you're correct. Oh, this is easy key. My push for a double time will have lost when we go down. If we don't mess any of these bombs, we're fine. Yeah. So I'll show you kick in a second. Kick is just this extra thing. It's like breathing. Corpse Party's voice had me held. I mean, I don't know if you want to admit that you liked a Corpse Party, Kitty. That sounds like something you don't want to admit publicly. That sounds like an inside thought. You know what I mean? If I liked a Corpse Party, I would be like, that's an inside thought. Now, I'm just saying, no, you don't have to justify it. I'm just saying it's weird to admit that publicly. Yeah, of course whatever, of course. Yeah. Right. Yeah. 100%. I'm right there with you. Of course. You know? It's not something you normally admit publicly. There you are. Oh, wait a second. Boom. That should go through now. Yeah, that's the kick right there. So as he lands, I just go taunts, and then I wild charge to him. That's the key there. The key here is that you want to start back there, because occasionally he'll knock you back and clap a range DPS. He can do that. He can actually just one-tap a melee. So it's a little bit tight for double time. I think 2 minutes 20 with a big lust here and big damage, we could do it. Damage feels pretty even now. He gateway back up. Solid. If we do big damage here, we're going to be just within the double time, like 10 seconds, give or take. That's kick, though. Boom. Just basically, like, kick pays you more for the lurkers and stuff. Yeah, because like, each percentage is actually, like, giga long, so it seems like we're really close, but we're very not close. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of this boss left. He has so much health. Remember, he was a giant raid boss, and it took... Remember, he was a raid boss, too. Get some of these early. We've been doing good with the affix, too. This is kick? Correct, Mike. Thank you. It actually is so random. Like, I don't know how many people are currently there, but it's such an easy thing. It's like you have an extra browser tab open. You can just leave it. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's really fast to set it up. Basically, what you do if you ever want to support a streamer, you leave their stream open, but you don't mute the stream. You mute the browser tab. So if you mute the browser tab, it still counts as a viewer. If you ever want to support... Yeah, so now you can hear music too. We've been listening to music this whole time. Today. I don't play music this loud, actually. Today's like a vibing stream. What do you guys think about the music? Like, Kitty, do you like it? This is way louder than I normally play it. It's true. If you're ever on Kick, you can hear it. And Kick has no ads. 40 seconds to double time. We're going to be just there. I roar for this one. I don't know if it's a vibe. Yeah, well, because I'm actually gaming today. I bear leave. We got it. So this will be a lot of points here. This is one of the things I needed to fill out. I think basically we're 2,900. Like, okay, so it's 46. So we're 2763. Not a bad way to end today. GG's. Told ya. My giga route. There you go. I really like that route. So yeah, you mute the browser tab. I quite like that route there. Where was there? After first? After first? I just combined. I trusted. Bear has to... Yeah, I did. I did that together. But Bear is weak there. Yep. He was like, you Evelyn in the route? What's up, Saito? Oh, the pleb experience. Hi. So yeah, if you ever just do that, it's not like something you don't have to do it, of course, but it is random that it actually makes, like even if there's only 10 people on Kick or whatever, like it's really random that it kind of matters. Like, so right now, for example, there's what, 4 or 5 people on Kick. That doesn't seem like a lot, but it's just free money. Like, I don't know if my Kick's gonna go anywhere, you know? But yeah, people normally, like, the Kick community does this, though. Down for Gambit on 11. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, do. Ba-bum. What time is it? Dude, it's like 10. I've been streaming for 9 hours, 20 minutes. You didn't see the route for Dawnbreaker? To be fair, I didn't put all the routes in Discord yet. So the Dawnbreaker, I was gonna actually put notes, you know? I was gonna make notes and stuff. Like, Pelican Bubble, right? So basically. So this is the idea here, right? GG's. What was the 13 that he got, actually? He got 13 Flood. Oh, dude, Flood is actually easy. Do you want to do 11, 12 Flood? He got a 13 Flood, actually. Actually, do they want to do Flood? The healer got Floodgate from that. It was Tank's key. Healer has Flood. Does he want to do it? I need the gap. So I actually need that Floodgate for what it's worth. 13, yeah. Like 11, 12. 11, 12 is one of the things I still need, to be fair. Yeah. 12 is doable. 12 is doable. Yeah, you can do it. I can tank Flood if he wants it. If he wants to do it, though. 12 is definitely doable. 13 is like a little harder on Flood, I think. 13 is a little harder. Question mark? Does he want to do it? Yep, I do. Still need that. And then basically, so Dawnbreaker is up now. You want me to list it? All right. Cool, let's go. 12? Not 13, though. Not 13. I think you just go 12 and see what we can find here. Plus 12. Easy. What's your IP now after Dawn? So Dawnbreaker brings it to 2763. The goal today was 2750, so we already got that. We have basically all 12s already in Vault. Yeah. So this Floodgate would bring it to like 2800. 12 Flood is not that bad, though. I can try in 13. I can live 13, but 13 is like 19 on live. I can live a 13. He wants to try on 13. I mean, he can try it. We can... Do we want to try 13? Are we sure we want to try 13? What's up? Is this audio on Kick more crispy? Not just I watched it on Twitch and it didn't sound this good. Kick is good, man. Clear's clean too. I don't know if it feels responsive. It kind of is. Kick is a new streaming platform, but they're trying to get people over there though. Right? All right, we can. That Ret Pally was good, right? Wasn't that Ret Pally? He was just top damage in that last game. He did pretty good. Something that can. You want to do 13? Okay. Can try 13. If fail, go 12. If fail, we could try the 13. Okay, so now we want to get some good people, though. If we want a 13, we got to try to find some actual people for this. We want a DK, probably. Maybe we build a comp here. Trip is still on? Bro, Trip is still on? Hasn't he? How long has he been on for? No way he's been on for this long. Wait, I raided him last night. Is he still on? No, his stream is over. Are you... Bro, go to sleep. He's not even streaming. He did like a 12-hour... Go to sleep. Are you still... Bro, sleep. Sleeps. What about sleeps? Are you still on? How is he still on? I was watching his live. I thought I was like checking your stream. I was like checking to see if he was still live, man. Wait, didn't you just do like a basically 24-hour stream? Happy birthday, by the way. I hope you had a nice birthday. Isn't it cool we can celebrate our birthday on stream? That's awesome. You did 36 hours? Yeah, what the hell's 36-hour stream? Go to sleep, dude. That's the high. You're running on the high. That's that. You know when you don't sleep for long enough, you forget you should? You know what I mean by that? So yeah, basically though, Mike and Saito and everything, like Kick is this new streaming platform where they want to, yeah, the second wind happens. That's what exactly right. So basically they're trying to encourage people to go over there because they want it to be a thing like Twitch. So what they're doing is they're straight up basically just handing streamers money. Like, I don't think you guys understand how little you make on Twitch compared to Kick. It's really weird. It's very, very strange. It's super strange. It's very, 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 very off. If, for example, on Twitch, I have, yeah. So let's say, for example, on Twitch, he's good hunter. We could take him. He's 3821. That's a title hunter. I mean, he might have bought it. He's 702 item level. Holy shit. He's 702 already. We take a hunter. Damn. 702 item level hunter. Holy. Hello. Fair, fair. But basically, like, so let's say you have like 200 average viewers on Twitch. Yeah. Let's say you have 200 average viewers, not from a raid, but like actually you have 200 average viewers on Twitch. You do an 8-hour stream. Like, how much money do you think you guys, if you had to guess, how much money you think you make from that? Like, let's say like 200 average viewers, about, yeah. How much money do you think? What would be your guess if you had to guess? 45, less. Not quite. From ads, less. And how much she made on 2 platforms was crazy different. Right, yeah. 15, slightly more than that, Zuppy. Slightly more than 15. It's somewhere, it's in between. It's exactly in between those numbers. It's definitely not, you don't lose $100. Technically, if you want to think about it like that, you lose $100 because you could have an IT job. You could have an IT job where you do computer code and make way more for an 8-hour day. But basically, it's something like $30. It kind of depends, right? So it depends a little bit. Yeah, it's like 25, $30. It depends, because I could set my ads way higher, but I don't want to set my ads too high because I feel bad. Like, I don't want to set them much higher. But if I put like more minutes of ads, then yeah, it would be more than that. Some people run like 10 minutes of ads per hour. I couldn't imagine that. I do not run that. So subs are where you make all the money. That's where it's at, Kyle. So let's say, for example, there are some streams where I've made more money. It's all from subs. So subs generate way more money than ads. But at the very least, that's with like 200 average viewers. So let's say I have, like, obviously now with the Race to World First, like, these streams are going to be like giga chill, and they're not going to be like ads. They're not going to pop off because the race is happening and whatnot. So, for example, right now, if I have 100 average viewers, maybe from today's stream, it's been almost 10 hours. I probably make like, you know, 25, $30, maybe like 20, 25, 10-hour stream. Hard to say. And so, like, it kind of like it's not a lot, basically. And then if you count the fact that I'm also live on YouTube, though, and also live on Kick, then it matters. Then all of a sudden it feels a lot better, right? Because that's like $5 from Kick, and then it's like $5 from YouTube, and you add 10 on that, and now all of a sudden it feels a little better. So multi-streaming is kind of cool. Like, it makes a difference for what it's worth. You don't make a lot of money as a streamer, guys. I'm not doing this for the money. I'm doing it because I like to play World of Warcraft. I'm not doing it for the money. I think people significantly overestimate how much you make as a streamer. 4 sets, Frosty K. I wish I had a friend on that I knew, because the last DPS slot here, you could totally do it, though. Yeah, I mean, so obviously the money helps, and it makes it, like, somewhat worth it, because if you're, you know, if I made $0, yeah, but if I made $0, I'm spending 10 hours of my day doing this, then that could be rough. I do make some money from stream. I don't make nothing. I absolutely do not make nothing from stream. Which is cool. All right, maybe we can start asking people on the friends list. Maybe we can just quickly take a look at the friends list, though. What's your least favorite tank? My least favorite tank. My least favorite is Brewmaster because I'm bad at it. Are donations not a thing? Oh, I have donations, although nobody really uses them. I don't really advertise it. I have donations enabled. If you go to, like, the About, if you just scroll down, there's, like, a little thing. It just says donation if you want. You can click on the cool raccoon, but I don't. I think one person, actually that's not true. Nerds, Geeks, and Weirdos. One time I was doing a gym stream, and I was doing leg day, and he was like, your calves are really sad, so I'm going to give you $20. And so he gave me $20 because I had small calves. It was the only time in my life I've ever been happy about having small calves. I remember that. He did that once. Spitfires in his 13 Gambit. Oh, good luck with a 13 Gambit, dude. Good luck with 13 Gambit. Easy key. Alright, so we're waiting for last DPS. We already have Lust sorted, so we don't need a mage necessarily. I think a DK would be kind of giga. Should we take that DK, or do we have a preference? I think good DK would be nice, or warrior. Actually, a warrior, no joke, a warrior would be alright here. A warrior, actually, for buff would be kind of giga. 9.5 hours, it's true. It is true. Ren Beam. A Havoc, also not bad. Yeah. Havoc? Yeah, Demon Hunter is not bad, though. Does anybody know that Havoc? He has the requisite IO, 2745. Yeah. Do you know Havoc? Do you know that one? I even finished my workday. Yeah, we could take the Demon Hunter. Okay, let's go. I mean, so at this level, because this 13 is currently like world first type level key, they're not going to quite die, for sure. You expect them not to die at this level, I will say. There's an expectation that they know how to play at this point. Not a guarantee, but, you know, it's somewhat of an expectation. Delicious. Okay, now, it's 10:15 p.m. for me, but I would love to finish this day at 2800 IO. And that's what this would be. If we time this, I will get 2800 probably. That would be a great way to finish today. You play DOTC or EC? Right now I'm playing EC. If I get 4-piece, because I don't have 4-piece yet. So if I get 4-piece, I'll consider playing DOTC. Until then, not so much. Ooh. The end, the thing inside, even though I tried, it all fell apart. What eventually will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. So let me put here. Look, man. Here, some of the routes are in here. If you guys want the safe Ecodome route, I'll make it here. I trust in you, and as far as I'll put it in the Discord now. I don't know what I did or have not already put in there. I have to check after today. I also have enough time because I want to upload a run for sure. I definitely upload at least one run per day at this point. I put Ecodome and I put Streets already. The 2K mount, they did cook on it. Yeah, it's a good one this time. Finally, right? This one's actually good, yeah. But nothing will compare to Fire Owl. Fire Owl is still the best mount, in my opinion. Or Travel Form. Tried so hard, got so far. And inside. Had to fall, lose it all. MDT for this goes like this. This one. This is basically the pull here. Without a DK, I probably split 7. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah? Can split 2 and 7 if needed. We can split 2 and 7 if needed. That depends on how hard the timer is right now. But obviously I'll pull Crocs for Marksman on second boss, etc. What's up, Tylen? What's up, Kuh? Kuh, how you doing? Well, how you doing? How you doing? I don't think I've ever been called Kuh before. I'm not very hood, Tylen. Like, Tylen, I don't know about you. Maybe you are. I'm not exactly. I was not born for them streets. I like my home and I like my perfect AC roomed. Like, I am very temperature sensitive. So I wouldn't say necessarily that I was born for them streets. I don't know about you. Alrighty. Alright. What are we listening to here? This is not bad, but I kind of want more vibe music, so we're going to go back over here. All right, let's go. I'm a white boy from a nice family, no hood. You know what? That's fair. I appreciate your honesty. I do. I appreciate your honesty very much because some people, you know, they're going to stick with it and they're going to be like, nah, you know, I'm tough, man. It's like, dude, what's the advantage of being tough? Why don't I just want a nice life? Like, I don't really want to be tough, you know what I mean? Some people want to be tough. I don't understand why. Like, I would rather not end up in a fight than, like, end up in a fight and have to win. Like, why don't I just not end up in a fight? That seems way better. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let me rebuff and stuff like this. Ready, check, let's go. This would be an easy 13 Floodgate would be a Giga Key. If we could get 13 Floodgate, it would be one a world first, though. Yep, sure. We can split 2. I'll chain 2 when Surveyor dies. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Pull 10. We are on it now. Druid buff. Let's go. 13 Floodgate would actually be a Giga Key. If we fail the 13, we do the 12. That's free. 12 feels free right now. I feel like 13 is definitely a little harder. Boom. Best of luck. Thank you. Even sinking slow. Wow, you ready, kids? Are you ready, kids? Let's go. Sudden moves. The half of the abuse. Everyone. I have so many setup globals now with these 2 trinkets and this new weapon here. Boom, boom, boom. It wouldn't be a problem. I'm going to live this just fine. I know I'm not going to... Look at my health bar. Like, I'm literally standing in all the mechanics right now. I'm not worried about my health at all. That's not something I have to worry about. Nice prio damage. Nice prio damage here. Yeah, I'm not worried about me dying. I'd be worried about my group dying. Trust me, I'm weirdly immortal on Bear right now. Considering I'm still using my old 4-piece, I have no new tier, like, whatsoever. I'm actually... Bear is so strangely immortal right now. Unless I misplay. I would have to significantly misplay in order for me to die this key. You know, there's a lot of good tank hits in this dungeon, but I think I will be giga chillin'. Look at our damage, too. It's not like my damage is very low. Look at my damage here. There we go. Step over these boxes so I can pull this easy. And then we said we were going to split this, where we Bark Skin and Lunar Beam to gather it. And then we just need to kill this Surveyor. When this guy dies, I'm going to mark him with a skull. When he dies, we can go and pull some more stuff. Boom, boom, boom. But this is kind of a good thing because you'll get 2-minute cooldowns back by the time this guy's actually dead. I rage now, and I'm not afraid to commit my SI or my Cloak proc, which is also a very nice tank hit here. Lunar Beam here. And then right when he dies, I don't mind chaining the rest. Absolutely fine. Give or take when he dies. Nice. My Havoc's on top of it right now. Havoc's actually doing really good. He's insta-kicking. He's got pretty much everything he needs to have happen here. I'm going to roar. I'm going to start moving here. And I'm going to get ready to gather the rest. I'm going to Frenzied Regen myself as this comes in. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Yep. I know. The Cloak cheat is actually really strong. It's very strong right now. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Bam. I'm like locked in a little bit because I do think this would be an actual world first Guardian key this season. I don't think any Guardians have time to 13 Floodgate just yet. But I don't know why. I mean, like, listen, I don't have 4-piece. I was not funneled in a raid. That would be amazing if I could be. That would be so cool. I want to be funneled in a raid. But I don't want to put in the effort to be a part of a raid team like that. So, fair enough, you know. But yeah. I'm not that geared at this point, so we don't have any raid trinkets. We don't have any anything like that, but we're blasting here. I'm not worried at all. We'll make sure this Architect dies before we move on. And that one loader bot is just going to have to be in the next pull, I guess. That's my bad. I missed that one loader bot. I'm going to go ahead. I want one of these diver packs, but not the other. Only 5 divers here. Too many divers overwhelms you a little bit, though. I love Bear. Dude, I also love Bear. Bear, my favorite tank, man. I'm always happy when I get to play Bear. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get some 80s style synth music. I am happy with my music today, although I normally don't play any music on stream. I just feel like I'm just... Am I tired yet? I'm weirdly hyped. Like, I'm a little tired. I have been playing for like 10 hours, I suppose. But I like progressing. You know, last season I had to stop just because I had real life stuff go on, and then I also had to... I had to do all sorts of stuff. This season is going to be very easy to tank. All tanks are good because this season is very easy to tank. I cannot express how chill I am about all these keys today. All the 13s that I've tried today, and this one in particular, like, we'll see how big Mama feels, right? But, like, I feel this season is not going to be hard for tanks, which is actually amazing. Because whenever a tank dies in a pug, the key is over. Like, that's the recipe for disaster in a pug. You cannot have tanks die in pugs. Like Grim Batol, you remember season 1? Toxic to pug. So, like, everything can happen, though. Where are you from? I'm from Thailand, so it's 10:30 p.m. for me right now. It's not, not crazy late, but I do have work in the morning. I have work and I have to be up at 6 a.m. But shh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We gotta get IO. It's like kind of like why sleep when you get IO. You know what I mean? It will be fine. All right, I'll weapon proc this. Get him down before the next thing. Nice. Good, good, good. I hated Grim Batol. Everybody hated Grim Batol. Literally nobody liked Grim Batol. Oh shit! I was late on the stairs. My bad. I roar. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Moonfire this. Moonfire this. You can feel the ping difference. Like, God, on this, that type of gather there is when I can actually feel the fact that I'm playing with how much ping right now. I mean, I feel it right now. It's like 229. Yeah, I do feel the 229 ping. My game is like laggy sometimes. It's okay. Oh, we overlapped our kicks there. So what I want to do here is I want to make sure another Shredation cast happens. I need to watch out my own health here. I need to pull those Crocs, because otherwise it's a big time loss. And this is a high enough key where I do think the timer could come into play. Right now, we're very clean with it, though. Like, right now, we're, like, hard chilling. Everybody's Giga aware, and everybody's doing a very good job. So I'm just going to Bark Skin. The Pat is going past here now. I need to pull the Crocs now. So these guys are still alive, but the thing is, it's such a time loss when you wait for these to die. Care aggro. I need to type care aggro. I'm just going to say care aggro, though, because people will die, because we need to kill these main things, right? I'm going to rage, because I can die as well here. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to get out of my squat position, right? We're going to bring this up now, because it's almost dead. Maybe there's one more Shredation cast. That would be a problem. I think it's dead now. I'm going to bring it into boss. Good, good, good. Go, go, go. Lunar Beam is enough here. There we go. I have aggro. Perfect. I'll bark now, because all these Crocs are going to reach me. This is a little scary sometimes. A little scary, but I'll have Incarn here, and then we're good like this. Perfect. Yeah, I like tanking. For me, tanking is the most fun way to play the game. I don't like not tanking. I've always been a tank. It's just how I enjoy play. I don't know why. I think it's just like I like having the most role for whether or not the key succeeds. Because, like, I control the pacing. And there's something about that I really enjoy. I have to get one of these. Actually, you can't dispel both. So I have to... I see that immediate roar and attention. There you go. That's good. I still have 11 stacks here, so I'm going to just... Actually, why don't I just Typhoon them away, and then I'll reset my stacks, just in case. I'm not actually in danger this fight, so it's okay either way. Nonetheless, we keep these 3 targets on the boss. My Marksman is happy. Everybody's happy. They get funnel. My Rep Pally's happy because he gets the pad. Watch this. We're going to drag Braun here, because now he's going to get that first bomb. Oof. I accidentally just gave myself a little testicle sandwich. Ow! Oof. Focus on the key. We can worry about that later, right? Worry about that later. We're going to bring him right back for melee cleave, and we're good to go. Nice. Oh, they got hit by a charge. All good, all good, all good. Actually, it does hurt a little bit. No problem. Worry about it later. Who cares about the future generation when this one is currently at stake? Yeah, it's true. Now I'm not sleeping anymore. That's a good point. I don't feel sleepy. I feel awake now. There we go. I will say right now our timer is really good. We're on pace. We're not like minutes ahead, but we're solid. Like if we just keep it clean from here and basically play with no deaths, we are omega fine. So let's keep it nice and clean. I don't even need to do some of the very aggressive pulls later. I can split one of the end pulls. I can split 2 of them at this point. So let's see if we can keep it this clean going in. Do I have to incarn here, or can I hold it for next pull? I actually kind of want to hold it for next pull. There's a big pull I want to do after this. And I really like this new pull that I come up with. There's a new route for Floodgate, which is the same route, basically. But there's one big difference between it, right? Without bubbles. But it's not just bubbles, it's also without the Blood Warper pack, which some groups were skipping. But I never figured out exactly how to do that box skip reliably, so I often took that. And now that you don't have that percentage, there's like one little change I want to make. So I want to take one pull out of the dungeon. It makes this next one much scarier, but it should be fine. So I'm going to Bark Skin now. My rating, just under 2,800. If we time this, I get 2,800 plus today. And then I still have like 2 other easy keys to get up from 10. I have like a 9 still and a 10. So after that, it'll be basically 2,900 tomorrow, easy. We'll get 2,900 tomorrow. Good, nice. Especially if we get this 13. All right. Big here. Big here. Let me aggro. All right. Let me aggro. Just watch the dispel on me. Wait for this. There you go. So we're going to go like massive here, okay? There is an extra loader bot, which complicates it ever so slightly. I want 1 crab. I want it to come in. Watch this. This is a very interesting pull I'm about to do. You might not have ever seen this before. No, I would Bloodlust Big Mama still. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Lot of tank damage. Lot of tank damage. I'm going to be okay. Watch this. Watch this. This is a pretty massive pull, but I've calculated it, and the math says it should work. Because it is actually just tank damage. Technically speaking, this is just tank damage. Now, it's a lot of tank damage. It's a lot of tank damage, okay? But the math says I can live this. And if I can do this... No, the math is correct. The math is mathing. We just need to make sure it dies soon. Okay? I'm going to pop SI. And then I'm going to need it to dispel. But we're okay. No, the math is mathing. Look, am I in danger? You're in danger. I'm not in danger. Oh, I'm in danger. Holy fuck, I'm in danger. Oh, we got hit by a frontal. Less than ideal. Less than ideal. It's actually... People are going to say, oh, you can't do this pull. It's actually fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'm paying attention. I'm roaring. The maths. I swear the maths. Yep. There's just a lot of soldiers. He is dispelling me. He is dispelling me. I got to 18 stacks the last time I did this. But that was in Incarn. This is lasting a little bit longer than I wanted it to. I'm just going to kite this out for a second. Now, listen. Vortex Typhoon. The maths. That was a frontal death we died to. I told you it would work. I told you it would work. Easy pull. Easy pull. Easy. 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 I was not concerned at all. You were concerned. I wasn't concerned. I knew I would live. That saves an entire pull because you don't actually... Yeah, so what you do from here, and the reason you do that, is because now I don't need to pull those 2 snipers, and I don't have to do the pull after this boss. You just take the loader bots up to the next one. You could even pull them on the boss here. Yeah, easy. When I weigh more than I can take. I want those soldiers. Also something I want now. There you go. They'll come in now. That's just tank damage. Again, anything that's just tank damage, man. Here you go. Bear tank mains, man. Because other tanks are squishy, but bear tanks are where it's at, dude. Okay, there's a lot of extra tank damage happening, but I'm going to live. I'm going to live. Look at this funnel I just got for Big Mama. Look at this funnel. Look at this funnel. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful right here. Because we have 5. We look at all these extra funnel targets. Okay, I'm going to need to be worried because I do have an extra dispel on me. There's a bunch of extra tank damage right now. Because I barked this. Yeah, I barked that for sure. I have 3 stacks. So the next one I'm in trouble for. I need to have Lunar. The next one... If these guys are not dead, I'm in a bit of danger. Not crazy, because I'll have Lunar Beam up for it. I'm just going to pop my little macro here, and I'm just going to say... This one, I could be in a little bit of trouble. I just popped my little pug macro. It just says, heal me for 5 seconds. That's it. That's it. And then I'm good. This is why you have this macro, because I'm in a pug, and my shaman is perfectly capable of healing me. I just haven't needed healing until that point, because I messed up just a little bit. What I should have done is held Rage. If I held Rage, I would have been just fine. So this is Lunar Beam, and I Frenzied Regen. I'm fine. Yeah, I didn't actually need healing there. I was just a little concerned for no reason. All good. All good. Here we can send Incarn, and then I should hold Rage on this. I'm not using a defensive trinket. Tanks should not need a defensive trinket this season. I don't know. It's kind of chill right now. There we go. Perfect. Good. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Easy. Okay, so we got those 2 soldiers with those extra 2 crabs, and then what we should have right now is basically giga percentage. So if we don't want the loader bots, because we do have 2 melee, so I have a decision to make. If we don't want the loader bots, our timer is looking very strong right now. So we have a decision to make here. This is Bark and a tier set proc. Old tier set proc. Where's a sort of defensive? Oh, no, that's you play ward for just damage, but I understand what you're saying, Steven. It does have that proc to it. It does have that element, but that's a crazy. I want that trinket so bad. Right now I'm using dungeon trinkets because I haven't gotten anything from raid. Mostly, I mean, what would actually help me a lot is foreset. Foreset would be such a massive benefit to me right now, but I don't have foreset. So we're doing it natty. We're doing it the old-fashioned way, you know? I'm going to Lunar Beam now. Which bear build? Hold up. I might be a little bit locked in. 1 second. I'm going to send this trinket potentially for a defense. No, I have bark. Close. But I have bark there. Yeah. Could be forced if I rolled better. So we basically kill the boss now. And then I have my weapon proc, which is a nice little extra damage here. Press Frenzied Regen. We're solid. I like that pull, though, huh? It worked, too. I told you it would work. So the question is whether or not we want loader bots. If we don't pull loader bots, then I have to pull 2 casters later. That would be the compromise. I normally do have loader bots on this route. I'm not going to die, am I? Trinket, just in case. I was. That trinket saved my life. I'm going to lose a little bit of damage on next pull, but I'm fine. Because I could not commit Incarn there. That's fine. I'm going to lose the mastery value on next pull, but that's fine. It was worth it. Okay, I think I pull these loader bots. Just my melee are going to have to be careful. All right? Melee, be careful, because those guys are going to come in. All right? I roar. This pull's hard. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to wait for him. That's fine. Good. Good. Oh, he's getting the thing. He's getting the thing. All good. Did he get it? There you go. Okay. This pull is very hard. I have big cooldowns for it, so I came prepared. I'm going to incarn early in case I get hit by that. Whoa, aggro, in cap. Okay, all good. Trick shots can't go off. Not on this. This is a tough pull, man. This is a very tough pull. But actually, if we keep it clean right now, we have time, man. We have time, man. This is just cell. It's my cell profile, which I have set up to show overshielding very clearly because I also play healer. And when I play healer, I really want to know where the shielding effects are. So I have a few seconds left of Incar, and I need to make sure Frenzied is rolling. Last second. Good. Because I'm going to need all the help I can get on this pull. This is no joke, actually. I'll probably send Bark here as well. There's those loader bots were a take. I don't know if I play them with 2 melee. Maybe if you're playing all melee, you don't play those. I probably send this trinket here. Because if we just get past this, I have a... Nice. Okay, we're good. I think we did it. Nice job. Nice job. Very solid pull. Very hard pull. We made that look easy. But my melee did a very good job avoiding those. Okay. My CC first. I'm going to wait a second. We have time right now. Giga time. We have giga time at the moment, yeah? So we're just going to... I'm going to collect this. Okay. I said my CC first. So I'm going to incap the first one. And then I'm going to Vortex Typhoon. There we go. And then I would have a War Stomp, and I'm out. Cool. This is an actually tough pull. Now, granted, if we really need to, we can get those... We can have a little bit of downtime if we send all cooldowns here. I have nothing. I'm dry. Dry. I'm dry. Cooldowns. Maybe Spirit Link. Oh, he already used Spirit Link. This is scary, man. I'm not... I'm actually... This is one of the weird moments where I'm like, man, I wish I wasn't a Druid. I wish... I mean, not every tank has more than Druid here, but, like, I wish I had a little bit of extra CC. I have in cap. This one is in cap there. Nice, we made it, we made it. I just needed my team to help, though. I mean, this is technically... I think if we time this, this is one of the world first Guardian keys for 13 Floodgate this season. Typhoon. Okay. Good. Start RP. Start RP. Oh, we charge 75%? Exactly. I'm going to grab these 3 into boss. Can go boss here. Boss. Are we going to boss here? This should be funnel for boss, actually. It's not that bad. It actually is very doable to play 3 divers on boss. Just go left, right? We just have to dodge and go left. But I think we're going to kick. We got all the kicks on the other one, so I think this is okay to do. It's definitely scary. I think you go boss here and you use this as funnel. I'm fine. This is going to clap me. This will hurt me for sure a lot, though. And we just kind of giga move. There we go. Go left. Go left. Everybody left. Motherfucker. Left. Left. You go left. Whoa, that was the first actual mistake this key. I guess the frontal death earlier didn't help, but... Wow, big left, man. Big left. Big left. You just gotta move left if you pull the divers on this boss. There's another one there. I'm gonna in-cap that. Go left. 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 Everybody left. Everybody left. Good. We're all fine. We're all fine. Don't worry about it. Whew, nobody saw that. Okay. Hiya. Little bit scary. This boss will hurt. Here we go. We have time if we get past this. Basically, this in the last boss or last... This is really the last check, though, here. This one is going to hurt me a lot, but Okay, no, I'm good. The cape saved me there. Okay, left. I don't have Innervate, although... If he's Farseer, he should need it. He's not Farseer, though. He's actually playing Totemic for this. So, technically speaking, I could expect Innervate for him, thinking maybe I have a Shaman Healer, and I could have done that. There's one spawning right there. It seems kind of close. Watch out, watch out. A Fair Spirit Link. Okay, this one's Bark. And you just Frenzied Regen as this comes up, and it will insta-tap the Healing Absorb off you, basically. Okay, good. What's our timer at right now? I guess our timer will be a little bit tight, but we do have that 78.3%. 0.3% is actually missing. Isn't that missing 0.2? Isn't that not missing 0.2, actually? It might be. I might have to pull one extra thing that I don't like pulling. Very possibly I have to pull... Shit, I have to do extra math right now. Somebody confirm... Okay, does anybody have MDT open and want to check for me right now? I think I was supposed to pull 2 crabs with those divers. I think I missed the crab somewhere. I think there's a crab missing. Is it 78.1 or 78.6? Did my game just DC? No, I'm good. I'm good. Holy. My game looked like it just DC'd for a second, but I'm alive. Okay, bark skin. Okay, because I'm going to pull 3 soldiers downstairs. Okay? It's 3 soldiers downstairs. And not the 2 electricians. Fuck, I have to do insta-math. I don't actually know off the top of my head, because this route has changed since Season 2. It was 78.6, but that was the way I pulled it before. Whoa, big healing. Maybe healing potion. Oh, my hunter's tapped. My hunter's actually tapped right now. Lunar Beam plus a Frenzied is fine. Okay, that's enough time here. I'm going to have to YOLO something. Whoa! Dude, I almost died there. Okay. 77.87. We're fine. We're fine. 77.87. We're good. Yeah, yeah. I YOLO'd it. We're fine. Is that a marksman hunter? It is a marksman hunter. He's a giga hunter too right now. All right, this pull sucks. This pull is hard. This pull is actually very difficult to do now. And that is a bad pat. So I'm going to have to wait here for a second. I'm unfortunately going to have to wait here for a second. I bark skin now, and then I incarn. We're going to have to... We don't have a DK to grip this, so we need an actual range kick. And then I'm going to vortex now, before this guy jumps out. Right now we have it, but it's tight. We definitely have this right now, though. 100%. Our damage is high enough. I need a range kick. I cannot go get that. I actually am not able to go get that. War Stomp it. I guess we cage it. That works, technically. I'm at 18 stacks. Holy shit, dispel me. Dispel me. I'm at 20 stacks. 21. Dispel me, dispel me, dispel me, dispel me. Dispel me. Dispel me. Heal me, heal. Oh my god, thank god. Holy, I just spam party. I was at 22 stacks. Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh, wait. I got to 22 stacks there. That's why this pull is so hard, because he has to dispel, so he might actually have to take this. Because if you don't have an extra magic dispel, it's just barely. Hiya! Alright, we're alive. Okay, well, no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. He had to spirit link that, but it's fine. We don't need it for next pull. We have Giga time, maybe safe. Maybe safe. Safe, Giga time. We don't actually need to do anything here. We can just do this. We can just go safe, no? We don't even need to pull this into the next thingy. This is a sweaty key, man. Do we want to pull this in? Are we sure? This is technically hard. Okay. This is how you do this in a hierarchy when the timer gets actually tight. Okay, Vortex Typhoon for aggro. I said I was going to go safe. They said no. And I was like, okay, as long as we don't die here. Is that a Earth Ellie? I need a weak aura that tells me if there's an Earth Ellie up, man. I get so scared sometimes. I'm pretty sure other tanks know the same thing. That same feeling. Of like, I just see every nameplate go red and I'm just like freaking out. Okay, my route should be exact, and if I'm off, I'm gonna never forgive myself. But basically, I think I might be off. I think I'm good. I'm pretty sure that the next two are percentage, but I'm not 100% sure. And if not, I have to go grab one of the casters from earlier. But I'm pretty sure that after we finish this, we're good, right? I'm 100%. I think we're good here. Yeah. We're good. Okay. Yeah, this should be perfect. He's good on mana. Is it? How much did these guys give? Dude, are we sure? It'll be within 0.01. Is it actually enough? 5.1. Oh, we're good. No. Yeah, we're fine. So that's enough, right? No, they give 5.1. It's 5.11. They give 5.1. Bro, there's no way. There's no way we're 0.01%. We have time either way, right? We have time either way, so as long as we don't die on boss, it's fine. Bro, imagine I was 0.01% off. They should be exact percentage. I'm almost positive it's exact percentage here. No, this is exact percentage. Because the only thing is you're not doing the one pull I did before Big Mama is Giga. Oh no, the Havoc almost made it the entire key without dying to a ground effect. It's exactly right. It's either exactly right or it's not. There's only one way to find out, because we're going to kill this in a sec. We have Giga time. 6 minutes, obviously. No lust, but we're fine. We're fine. We could just save cooldowns at this point for boss. Just do boss cleanly, and we're fine. This should be exact percentage. Like, literally exactly 100%, right when this guy dies. There's no way, right? Yes! All right, we got it. Wait for Havoc. We're good. Play clean. Here we go. Ready? Yep. You can't lose the timer here. You can absolutely lose to people getting hit by stuff. Like, that darkness goes down, and I can't see anything. I wish that he didn't darkness this. Sometimes I wish he didn't darkness. What is this darkness? I can't see anything. Okay, we made it. Nobody got hit. There we go. Come on. Potential world first at this current point in the season. World first 13 Floodgate by a Guardian Druid. I know my rotation in and out because I'm not a Night Elf, so I cannot Shadow Meld this mechanic, which is something you can do, by the way, if you are a Night Elf. All right, I roar. Let me get this one, please. If they can let me get this one, I'd be so happy. I have to check, though. Nope. Okay, I have to go over here, then. Okay. No! Shit. It's okay. What I'm going to do is I'm still running because they didn't let me get it. I'm still running. It's okay. They're going to go kill the boss. I'm going to go get my spark here. I'm sorry. I didn't want to have to do that, but see, kind of, if you're very nice, by the way, you can let your tank get one of the close ones so I don't have to do what I just did. It's okay. It's all good. All good. I'll check all the links and stuff later. Give me a second. Yep. That's okay. It's polite to let your tank get the melee one, I will say. This one is going to be just Lunar and Rage, so I'm going to Frenzied Regen myself, because you can actually absolutely die to Thunder Fist. It does a lot of damage. One of the only tank busters that was not nerfed going into this season. Does hurt, actually. Okay, I'm going to center the boss. There are 3 pools right here. I'm going to take one. I'm going to take this one. Okay? I'm going to take this one. So mine will get hit by this. Right? Please. I'm going to die. No, I'm going to die. I have Bark Skin up. I should live. I got a sack and I have Bark Skin up. It's fine. Healing potion? I'm good. No, I'm fine. I had Bark Skin. Bark Skin is a giga for that. And the healer obviously watched me, and the Rat Pelly was watching me too. My man. Man. Oof. We're alive. It's okay. Healing Tide, Spirit Links up. We're good. Just focus up. If we have a bunch of deaths here, we're not good. So I'm just going to Incarn now, because it'll be up for the next Thunder Punch. I had a plan. We're good. Almost dead, but not dead. You're getting stressed out? No, don't get stressed out. We got this. My boots are almost red, it looks like. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Easy. This is like trinket plus incarn, so this one's fine. That's no problem. Alright. There's a lot of damage here. My healer is Giga right now. He's... Okay. I guess I'm just running. I'm just gonna get... I'm just gonna take one of the far ones, I guess. I'm just expecting that this will go poorly now. Okay. Somebody took that one. I'll have to take this one. Okay. My spark is there. I'm good. I don't need to come back to this. I'm good. Our timer is fine. My damage in this dungeon is not bad though, right? Like, ignore my damage on this boss. Obviously, I was stunned for a bit, but like 4 million overall, it's gonna be slightly less than 4 mil. That's not bad. For the fact that I don't have my new 4 set. Like, I don't have new 4 set. I don't have Biz trinkets. I don't have like a lot of gear that I'm supposed to have. I feel like 4 mil is not bad for this place, man. I think 4 mil is genuinely pretty solid. This one I got a tier set proc actually, so I'm gonna let my tier set proc carry this. Frenzied regen. Combat pot. He's basically dead. I would still do these though. I would do this mechanic. I would not rush this. Whoa, that last tick. Good. Because if I get stunned, then I die here, technically speaking. Okay, maybe let me get one. Nope. I gotta go over here. I'm gonna steal the hunters. Okay. SI just in case. I have Bark and SI up. I cannot die. There we go. Alright. GG's. We did it. GG's. That was a solid 13. Yeah, well, GG's there. That was good. That was solid. Was that the first 13 Floodgate via Bear? That was good. Yeah. Ooh, and a boot upgrade. Very nice. And I get 17 item levels on boots. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Very good. Nice. I think that was a ranked key. No, but by Guardian Druid. By Guardian Druid. By Guardian Druid. Who was that? Okay. Grass hope the season is going well. We just timed 13 Floodgate. So 13 Floodgate. I'm just checking here, though. Squish has 13 Flood? Okay, so I'm the second Guardian Druid. So Squish has 13 Flood. Second Guardian Druid. That's a good way to end tonight. Yeah. So that's the second Guardian Druid who did it, though. Yep. Alright, bet. We gotta add these people. This is where you... Remember, you make friends now. So you make friends. Squish doesn't count. Squish absolutely does count. Squish counts. So that's the second. That's the second one. Yeah, Gambit... Okay, if we can do 13 Flood, obviously you can do 13 Gambit, like, easily. Did you like that one poll I did, though? That's my adaptation to this route. That's exactly 100%, by the way. So two crabs here. So the difference here with that route is that this poll, I don't want to take these snipers. I think this is actually kind of not great. So what I think for now is you basically play 7 and you play like this. And then you pull these loader bots and it takes out an entire pull of the dungeon. It's just scary to do as a tank because there's like crazy tank damage on this pull. But I think that this is a better pull and you don't take these snipers. And this is the adaptation. Then with Big Mama, you have to take this. And this is how you do it. And it's basically you have to take 2 crabs in here. And that's the percentage you need. So it's 2 crabs somewhere. Either in this pull, which believe it or not, I do think is the right move. I think you actually do want to play a crab in 7. Either 1 or 2 crabs here and 1 or 2 in the 2 pull. And you would have, this is the exact percentage we did there. But it's exact. If you miss even one thing, it is literally exact. 13 Gambit is easy. Tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. 13 tomorrow, though. The best Guardian, I mean, he is. So he has, like, literally, he's, like, the top 5 world bear ever, though. All right, solid 13, though. Very nice. Yeah, let's add people, by the way. This is absolutely, this is a moment where you want to add everybody. Add battle tag. Here we go. Definitely, for sure, you want to add people. This is the moment, man. Yep, here we go. So let's make sure we add people. Who are these people, though? Okay, this is the Rat Pally we just played with. We got to make notes for people. Draco is here. Okay, this is him. Set note. Rhett Pally did plus 13, though. I've been doing my kids on Druid of the Claw. So once you get 4 set, Druid of the Claw works. Once you get 4 set, yes. Sorry if I ignored chat during that. I really wanted to get that for tonight. So Rhett Pally did plus 13. Flood, day 2 of season 3. Nice. That was a solid key. And that was a Rhett Pally. And then we want to add whoever's West Fresno. Zlex. Zlex was the hunter, yeah? Okay. I don't feel like my damage was holding the group back, though. Did you? Did you feel like me being a bear held that back? I don't think so. Set note. There you go. Zlex. Good marksman hunter. Did plus 13 flood. Day 2, season 3. Right? We just make notes for people, because this is where I'll actually use my friends list. I'm going to need to delete people soon, but that's fine. And then who is the healer? Rodimus. Man, who is Rodimus, man? This guy was the warlock. Raze was the warlock, I think. He was the warlock we played with earlier. The one who got his name banned because his name was thing, though. The dopamine is flowing. That's a good way to end the day, man. All right. There we go. Nice. Solid. We send that to the Guardian Druid Discord. Nice. Look at the leaderboard, man. Look at the leaderboard. Okay, so that route that I just made, I will put it in Discord. For what it's worth, I'll put that in Discord and stuff, though. Okay, so it's called Cell. It's my Cell profile. If you want to use your own Cell, it's just like this. All you have to do, by the way, Fall Trees, is go here for Cell. You go like this. You go to your Cell profile, right? 13 Gambit is a key I should keep. So you go to Appearance, and you go to Shield Texture down here. I made this one, the overshield texture and the shield texture. These are the two here like this. Yeah? These are the two. These are the ones that I use. But you can either import mine from Discord or you can just mess with this yourself. Yeah, of course. So I like it because when I heal, I also want to know exactly how much the shield is. And it's very obvious to tell. If I have like a big cloak effect or something, it's very obvious to tell. And keep in mind, that cloak is pretty massive for tanks. It does quite a bit. Nice. Really, that was a great key. That was a great key, though. Out of curiosity, I just want to check, right? For 13, for Floodgate. There we go. All right. My Floodgate hasn't been updated, it looks like. I want to log all the keys that we just did. Posture check? That seems reasonable, yeah. Okay, so we were logging everything today. Combat log disabled. We're going to upload that log. Massive logs from today. Massive log. Let me go to... It might be this one, actually. It might just... Sometimes it is that one. We'll check. Yeah, so we don't have the 10. It looks like... It looks like for Guardian, it's not going to be uploaded just yet to the thingy. Once we get that done, I'm ending today at World Ranked 5 Guardian. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. Obviously, I'll get passed by tomorrow morning, and then we have to pass them again tomorrow. Nope, that is the wrong log. Upload a log. I'm happy about that. I'll take it. Retail, not PTR. Logs. And it will be from today. Dude, do we not even have the log from today? 12/31, 2024, 2025. What's the date today? Here, right there. 8/14. Today's August 14th, huh? Crazy. Oof. All right, I had giga fun. That was honestly, what a great day. Lots of IO. I'll be back tomorrow playing more Guardian and maybe seeing if I can get a raid done. A raid would be kind of omega. If I could get like some tier from raid, that would be amazing. Because right now the tier is really holding me back. I'm still using old 4 set and stuff. Let's see what's going on right now. Not too... Oh, let's go say hi to Bitter. I don't know, I love Bitter. If she's on, I always want to say hi to her. She's so nice, man. Alright, I'm gonna go raid Bitter. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All stuff will be posted in Discord for what it's worth, though. What should I craft? Oh, not a weapon. Don't craft a weapon. Ask Quee. Right before I end stream today. Don't craft a weapon. You craft bracers. Or whatever you want. I craft bracers, personally. But it's up to you. She's a sweetheart. She doesn't do very high keys, but she's very, very sweet. And I always like, she's my cozy stream to hang out in. Yeah. And Prot Warrior can craft a shield or a weapon. That Prot Warrior is different. But Druid Tank doesn't want to because there are 2 weapons from Mythic Plus that you want. Egg Kid. No, Egg Kid, I'm just about to raid out. Oh, Egg Kid, hi. Hopefully I'll see you this season. We just timed a 13 Floodgate right before this. I'm about to end today. Thank you, though, Egg Kid. No, I'm not still going strong. I'm literally about to raid out. I'm just uploading the log from the 13 Floodgate, and then we're going over to Bitter. We're going over to Bitter now. I'll see you guys later. I'll go back. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye, Egg Kid. Sorry. Hopefully I'll see you. Hopefully you're enjoying the season. All right. Ready? Bye. Good night, guys. Not Bitter. Oh, wait, I'm still alive. Oh, my God, I was so tired. I almost forgot. Dude, that would have been so bad. Holy. Oh, my God. That would have been crazy. Imagine I just accidentally went to bed and left my stream on. Bro, that was close. I just realized, I was so distracted. I was listening to Bitter. I was just actually realizing, oh, my God, I haven't end stream yet. Oh, my God. That would have been so close. Oh, my God. That would have been bad. Yeah, that would have been real bad because my first move after a stream is, yep, that would have been bad. All right, bet. Bye, Twitch. All right, bye, YouTube. If you're still on YouTube, thanks for hanging out, dude. It was a fun day. I got a lot of keys done. I'm happy. The keys, you know, is good. It's good here. It's good here.